There's three of us now. Um,
Or maybe... Ooh, I think this is where I'm equidistant. Can all three of you hear me?
Yes.
I can, yeah.
Perfect. Do any of you have questions for me before we begin?
Well, wouldn't happen to know where Maud is, do you?
No,
I
but she
thought she
told
was
me she
gonna
was
be here.
coming, and so I told the bailiff to let her in and make sure that there was a space for her.
Alright.
none that come to mind.
Okay, does anybody need any food or snacks? I have many herbal tea and multiple quiches.
Say that again.
Does anybody need any food or drink? This is...
Oh, I got
Yeah,
plenty.
some idea.
Dang.
Why?
Actually, I
We're
might need some
witnesses.
just in case, depending on how long this is going to be.
Well, ideally,
Yeah.
it's gonna be short or it's gonna be very long.
Yeah, you better give me a snack just in case.
Okay.
Just in case.
I knew you liked it in the back.
Hmm?
Yeah, you guys are here to watch me get married to Vinny.
And we get married too.
It looks like you guys are here to watch me get married to Vinny.
Why the fuck are you and Vinny getting
I
married?
always knew that day would come.
Wait, hold on. I've gotta go
No,
watch.
he's
I think
lonely. What
something
can I
gay
say?
potentially happened.
The
He's
hell?
got money, you know.
So happy for you.
Look at Harry.
I mean, he doesn't look like he has money. I think it's all fake.
Come on.
You
I
and
think
Teddy
Teddy would
apparently.
be the one to dip him down and give him the smooch.
You and Teddy getting married, so
Oh, sorry,
might
sorry.
as well admit to it. Just
Oh,
accept
Mr.
it now.
Teddy, you're getting married to this man, are you? Oh, I love this type. I love
Supposedly,
unions.
yeah.
I love marriage. Yes.
They're totally gonna lock lips. I'm very excited.
What are they gonna do?
What all men should do: kiss each other.
Who the hell is gonna kiss each other?
Teddy Gage and Vinny Velez say they're gonna kiss.
Oh. I kissed a man once.
Oh, was it pleasing?
Wish the both of you
Abraham
congratulations
Lemmy.
on your marriage.
Ah,
Thank you, Judge. I appreciate it.
Don't tell no one I said that.
yes, sir. I'm going to go see where.
Okay. I think while we're waiting to get started, I'm gonna look over my notes and stuff, and we'll see. Hello. How is it going? Jane! Jane, my love! The woman with the most sultry, sexiest singing voice I've ever heard in my whole life. Girl, I cannot. Y'all had me tearing up today. Like, the relationship between that has developed with, like, Lorelai and the McKeons and stuff like that. I mean, just over time, it's just been such a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I can't thank you guys enough for the great role play you guys continuously give day in and day out. It's
Because Odette knows that I'm an idiot.
beautiful thing. Out of character, y'all had me crying. So
That's true. I didn't know.
I think it
how
was
would work. I don't
funny
know how it works.
where Jane kind of like finally after all this time, after what, like almost 2 years, finally said I had something to do with Baron's death, and finally Lorelai's like, I know you did. Like,
Oh,
the McKeons are
all right.
great, man.
Nope, no ladder here.
Yeah, Liam.
I saw a few of them in there.
Yeah,
I
saw
think you
both
guys-
Gale and Kemp.
Hands down,
Lorelai Graves,
you guys are the greatest.
Clint. Yeah, so Lorelai, Kemp, Gale, Clint,
Some of my
and,
favorite people. And I love the way that it's just kind of
Oh,
you know,
Frank Hollis was also.
overtime thing. It's been really good.
I think that's her in the hallway.
I appreciate you guys so much. Always a pleasure.
Oh, look who it
Dr.
is.
Graves, Dr. Kemp, would you two, is everyone doing well? Miss Bennett, do you need food or drink?
I'm quite fond of that, thank you.
Do you
It's hard.
two want
I think it's hard for
dinner or
Lorelai to sit
something?
here and look at Odette and like not want to say something after what Jane told her. It's
Doctors, would you follow me?
Hmm?
Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
So other than
the betrayal, man. Are you good?
If you two, could sit. It seems that the judges have taken your seats.
Howdy, he's coming. He's here. Sorry, we had some major setbacks, but we got him.
Oh, his outfit's cute.
Well. There we are.
Okay.
I need to talk to Mr. Wilkins briefly. Doctors, if you could find your seat as close as you can to the front of the courthouse, but if you can't, that is fine. Officers, thank you so much for retrieving Mr. Wilkins.
I always get confused, right or left. This is, I would sit on the left. No. Yeah, okay. Left and rights, man. Who knew that they would be so difficult? Who knew? Who knew how difficult left and right would be? Ugh, I love court RP. It gets so spicy. This is like my third time doing it. I think the last one I did was when I think the last time I did a court case was when Carmine was defending Lou for murder. I think was the last time I had to be a witness for court as a medical examiner. I love it when they actually like follow through with stuff like this and like do the murder charges and have the autopsy report and it actually goes to court. I love this kind of like finally something's happening with something. I feel like this should happen more often. Like stuff like this. I wish we had more judges. I've been half tempted to, but then you know how they had that announcement out that they were looking for more judges and stuff? I feel like if I was going to do that, I would want to be a lawyer or an attorney first and like get a couple court cases under my belt and then move up to judge. Though I don't feel like you should just like create a character and then come in as a judge. I don't know how they want to do what they're doing. I think it'd be fun.
Do you mind unlocking him?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, I think if I was going to do it, I would just come in and try and get the bar first, like have a separate. Although there are times like I get so mad with how law is doing what they're doing that I just want to like, you know what, fuck it, Lorelai's going to get the bar and we're going to be an attorney. But I feel like, you know how like some people they'll have like, well, I have this certification and this certification and this certification. I feel like that's just too much. Like you're doing too much for one character. I feel like sometimes it's good just to have your niche for that character and then just leave it alone. Like you shouldn't like stack abilities or stuff that you're able to do. I think if I was going to do it, I'd have to do a whole new character. I think it's a good idea to do it that way. My problem is like I feel like if you had like a judge character, your time is like you have no time for anything else. That's like another reason why I haven't had Lorelai go for the senior doctor route, even though like I've been debating it because Ginger is basically the only senior doctor right now, and I feel like she's overworked and there's a lot for her. I'm considering going that way. But if I do that, I'm not doing a lot of you know, your typical doctoring. So that avenue would kind of be gone for Lorelai, which would be fine. It gives me more time to focus on just medical examiner, but then it's I can't sit outside and chit chat with everybody all the time, or I can't, you know, be that Saint Denis doctor that Lorelai's been for the last almost 3 years, you know. And then I have to be a little bit more, even more neutral. You know what I mean? So it's like if I know a very good friend of mine is doing bad, then I have to be the bad guy. I have to, you know what I mean? So I think with Lorelai it'd be difficult to be put in that kind of position. I mean, she is very neutral up until a point. I mean, obviously there's people that she loves and cares about, and she's going to be a little bit biased, you know. But
Was I seeing things, or did he have a stick? I thought I don't know. know. I thought I seen him with a stick.
I think you
Figured
guys are
I'd
pretty
see him with
biased
that.
too. I think it'd be fun to do a lawyer just because like I like the facts, or I like to kind of turn it around and go, yeah, but who's to
Alright.
say this didn't happen? Although I feel like as an attorney, it may get heated for me where I'm just gonna look at the judge and be like, Your Honor, you're stupid and this is wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think I would come in it like trying to be professional and then just like lose my temper a little bit. Be like, no, this is fucked up. Y'all are dumb. And you're not listening. You're not listening. This whole shit's rigged. I don't know. It could be a fun experience, though. I will say that. Like, listen here. Look at the evidence, okay? This is all stupid. Y'all are dumb. I don't even know why we're here. Do you have thoughts? Like, where's your common sense? Common sense isn't that common. I could recommend some essential oils such as chloroform for all you fuckheads. We could do that.
You'll stand off to the side there. There was a fence. You stand off to the side.
Exactly. Exactly. Why are we even here? I don't even have any snacks. Could you imagine just sitting in court and like your client sitting next to you and you're just like munching away on some ice cream? Like, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna, you'll be fine. Bring my own lunch to work.
I just had a conversation with
Did that guy just blow a snot rocket on the... Is that what I just saw? He just did that, right? Like, he just blew his nose on the bench. Like, I think that it's funny, like, some of the animations.
I'm gonna continue speaking with him afterwards.
Oh, hi!
Oh my God,
Hey.
Mom.
I'm so sorry.
You have snacks in your pocket? What was that?
Anyway, where were we?
Her hair is so cute.
Oh my God.
Now I'm scared to sit down.
Tito Jackson.
How'd it go?
Whew, okay, here we go.
Yeah, I was considering it, but I feel like, I don't know, I'm one of those people that can really only play one character at a time. Like, I have an alternate character. I was gonna be like one of the little hoodlum kids, but like more so Blackwater. And she was gonna be a pathological liar and a kleptomaniac, but like steal dumb shit like shoelaces or pocket lint, like rob people, but don't actually take something off them. Just like have it be something really stupid, and not like take something physical off of them. Like, give me your jelly bean, or can I have your mustache, a little bit of your mustache hair? Can I just trim like half an inch off your hair? Can I, your shoelaces? Just make it really fucking weird because she's a klepto. Like, go into a bar and like steal a shot glass. Just really dumb shit. Yeah, no, I've ran into Bean a few times. He tried to extort the doctor's office. And he was like, if you sign this contract and give me $100, I won't take any more of your doorknobs. I said, are you really trying to extort me right now? Because, like, you can get the fuck away. So, yeah. How's it going?
Oh, please rise, the Chief Justice.
We may all see it.
Man, now I gotta figure out my lefts from my rights again. I'm on the right. Okay.
Oh, lady.
I'm very sorry.
It's all right.
Damn.
Rory, darling. Thank you.
It's so weird. We're all just sitting on each other's laps. Yes, it is a trial. It is a trial.
Good evening, everybody.
Only I like it.
Court's now in
Miss Miller.
session.
That'd be the bill of the
Betty,
ball.
we are here to hear the case of the people of Monroe against
I don't
Mr.
even know who
Price
this guy
Wilkins,
is.
who has
Price
been
Wilkins.
accused of corruption and capital murder. Before we get into the meat of the matter, I want a few things understood.
Shin, was he alone?
Everyone in this courtroom will be treated with respect. One person will speak at a time, and objections will be addressed to the bench, and neither side will use these proceedings as an excuse for insults, theatrics, or personal grievances. The defendant is presumed innocent. It is the state's responsibility to prove otherwise beyond a reasonable doubt. Both sides will have the opportunity to tell their side of the story, submit evidence, and question those called to testify.
Please don't let me be
With that
first. I don't want to be
understood-
first. I always get nervous if I'm first.
I would like both sides to introduce themselves for the record.
I don't want to go first. Please don't call me first.
Accusing?
I don't want to go
Chief
first.
Deputy
I always get
Legal
so
Bench.
nervous.
Yes.
Yes.
I even, like, I looked over the autopsy report I did for
Senior
this guy.
Deputy Vinny Velez.
And, yeah, I'm a medical examiner, or Lorelai's a medical examiner,
Defense
so she
attorney
did
get
the
named, too.
autopsy for the guy that this guy supposedly murdered. So I'm here to testify with my autopsy report and my findings of the deceased.
You're fine, Mr. Price. You do not need to do so.
As much.
I'm
Graham, before we
hoping
get started,
that the Greedy Green case goes to trial as well, because I did his autopsy, and I'm kind of excited to see how that turns out.
does the state have any preliminary matters to raise?
Yes.
I'm
Judge,
hoping
I'd
the
like
Greedy Green one goes to
submit a
trial.
motion to supplement
Would
the
love to
record,
go that
please.
one.
What would that be?
This is regarding the
I got a
death
public
of
filing as
Leon
well as,
Merrick. I don't know if
telegram
anybody
I'd like
knew
to
who
add.
he was. I didn't know who he was when I did his
May I
autopsy,
see these,
but
please?
Sure. May I approach?
Please.
Is this
actually, I
something
think
you
I
would like to
streamed and
read?
recorded
Yes,
his
I would
autopsy
like
as
for you
well
to
for
come
Leon.
forward
I
as
think
well,
it's
Okay.
think
Mr.
it's
Dent.
still up.
Listen. On your desk here.
Thank you, thank you. I always get nervous with these things. I love them, but I get so nervous. But yeah, what I was trying to say earlier is I looked over my my notes for my autopsy and stuff like that, and I have a feeling they're gonna ask me a little bit more in-depth questions about whether or not the nails were driven to his hand when he was alive or dead. So I kind of want to like pick that apart and have my notes ready for like the science behind that and how you can tell if they were alive or dead when this happened. So I have a little cheat sheet ready to go to explain the science behind all of that if in case they ask me those questions.
If the dude that got caught, that's on him.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be just fine.
I'm testifying
What do you mean against him?
for him.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's
Well,
good.
hopefully she gets in.
I just got nothing to worry about.
I don't know if they're gonna let anybody else in. 'Cause it's
Sure.
like starting here in a minute, but God, her hairstyle's so cute. I wish Lorelai didn't have such a big forehead. I don't think she could pull that off. Such a cute hairstyle.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Well, you ain't playing on double crossing the man up on the stand there, is you, girl?
You know me, I've never
We did
done
glasses
such a
today, because
thing.
goddammit, I'm gonna look smart, okay?
Leave it at that then. Just go up to your thing, it'll all be fine.
We know
We don't
things.
want the man in jail.
Stop it.
No, you look hot, Jane.
I don't know, Gail. I don't think there's much of jail sentence. Or fucking hanging.
It's been a while since I've seen one.
Yeah, from what I understand, this was supposed to be
Yeah,
like a
that don't
closed
mean you
court
gotta get
case, so I
arrested,
don't know
do you?
how some of the people got in. I know the lady next to me is a witness. I don't know where the other
Crime
guy
scene,
is. He was supposedly a
have to,
witness also. I don't know how many. I think there's only
whatever
3
this one.
witnesses. Actually, I think they're
55.
calling Ginger
Oh, there's
What's
good
up?
age for
to
that.
testify as well
Yeah.
regarding this
February
guy.
19th,
That
yeah.
apparently they're
It's
going
a
on the.
newspaper or something.
If I'm not mistaken, from what I understood, they're using the defense that this guy had a head injury, which made him like murder this guy, apparently. So I don't know.
What are you doing here?
Fonzie!
Oh, I don't know yet.
Listen, Arthur Riley needs to wake up, man. We need Arthur
Prison straps to figure out
for his family.
happening.
That he always
They just
forgets
let
about.
you in?
Walked
Law
right
is
in,
failing
yeah.
us, Arthur. I need you.
Huh. You armed?
Oh, of course not.
Right.
Yeah, he's always hiding away from
There'd
family.
be such a thing.
Whatever you say, Tito Jackson. How's your watch?
He's always away from his family.
I miss
She's
her.
good, yeah.
I miss her too.
Yeah, all right.
Ever the responsible grandpa.
Somewhere in the city.
Carson Gray is dead.
So,
Ah.
So is Mr. Leonard.
Yeah, because God forbid.
Elias. Oh, hell.
The White Angel.
His grandchildren
Oh,
are
by the
dropping
way,
like
you
flies.
did it
Stay there or just stay?
I'm seeing a whole bunch of advertisements out. Buying posters and such for that fucking woman.
That's what I'll be doing
Too
for this.
long, I tell you.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Last I don't know how long looking for her, we found her, and then she got away, and old Trout almost died to her.
I can't tell you. But yeah, it's
Been something, I'll tell you.
his family's not doing great right now.
Well, I'm sure it won't be long till your paths cross with her.
And Law is just left and
Long for
right
this world after that.
failing, man.
Should have shot her hot air balloon down when I had the chance.
You should have.
What?
I should have let Vernon die and killed her when I had the chance.
Well, I mean, we don't gotta say that, Pony. He's a good fella.
Who is this guy?
Well, I prefer Trout, Carson, and Elias over Vernon. I'm sorry, but that's just...
You like that sweet? Right, yeah. Well, I guess if it's a numbers game...
You know, Vernon never much liked me.
Oh, don't say that. You and him go way back.
Yeah, well, he'd kill me if he needed to.
I don't think he's really the type.
Oh, I know this type. He's a murderous prick.
Well, there's a difference between a killer and a murderer.
What?
Is there really?
Well, yeah, I reckon we better find out here soon.
I suppose, yeah.
Last I checked, killing is murdering, isn't it? Or am I... I wish he'd expand on that. I love the monocle, though. That's fucking... I don't hardly ever see anybody wearing those things. Those are cool. Technically. I wonder if that's going to be their defense. There's a difference between killing and murdering. Yeah, he does blow snot rockets on the bench. I want to be sitting next to him, man. He didn't murder him. He only killed him. We're gonna hear the lawyers and stuff. They're gonna have to yell and everything.
Mr. Vinny, please step forward.
I meant in a court sense, not in another other sense, not in a governmental doctor law sense. Oh god.
They're presenting their motions right now. Any pre-trial stuff, like if they have new evidence or witnesses they want to present.
Okay.
What is the holdup? Shouldn't they have had this like sidebar before? Man, come on. Tweaking my notes a little bit. I'm trying to like dumb down my notes a little bit just because I don't want to get like all medical terminology on them and they're not fully understanding what I'm trying to say. So, I'm trying to tweak it a little bit. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 9 o'clock by the time this shit pops off. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Is this too late to say that I really want to go to bed? Oh shit, okay.
I like that. Was it the framing above the windows? Those are cool.
I got no idea.
You ever like go somewhere and you sit for a really long time and there's nothing going on, so then you start studying the architecture of whatever room you're in? I feel like I do that at the like Secretary of State all the time. You know, like when you're waiting to get like your driver's license renewed or whatever. You're sitting and it's like, oh, the floors line up. Is it the windows dirty? It's so stupid. Like there's nothing else to do and you can't, like, you're just sitting here like, architecture. It's crazy. Chairs are fun. I think they overdid it with these light fixtures though, like. But then again, I don't know. I don't know how it looks at night. Maybe it's really pretty at night. Props to anybody though that can like map a room like this. Like with every home I've had Tops kind of do it just because I don't have the patience. Like I can decorate a room all day every day, but like building the walls and like actually coming up with like a floor plan. Um, Props to Tops all day every day with that. She's so good at what she does. I wouldn't have the patience to excuse me, build the walls and everything like that, windows. Room buildings just seems like a nightmare. I've tried it a couple times and I just fucking lose my shit. Come on, man, let's get the show on the road. I can't tell who that one is. Who's the guy in the gray suit? Anybody know?
All right.
Please don't call me first. I don't want to go first.
First, Your Honor, the prosecution has listed Price Wilkins as one of their witnesses. I motion to dismiss him as a witness as per his Fifth Amendment right. Mr. Wilkins maintains his constitutional right not to self-incriminate.
No, we're actually using, like, constitutional rights now?
So reconfirm, you are asking for him to not self-incriminate himself.
Well, the prosecution has called him as a witness. They can't rightly do that.
I don't know why she takes that as an admission of guilt. That's just to protect the innocent until proven guilty. Like, that's what it's for.
Give me a second.
Would you like me to read you the amendment?
No, I am fairly aware.
I say that he can be called forth as a witness.
Oh.
Because if he is to self-incriminate, he can always plead the Fifth on the stand.
I would just say, I do not recall, over and over and over again. I don't recall that.
Mr. Price Wilkins will be called forward to the stand when it is time.
What do you need?
All right. Motion to dismiss prosecution's Exhibit 1B, romantic relationship with Maricel Del Rio, on the grounds that the provenance requested by the motion to compel discovery, approved by Judge S. Miller on the 26th of June at 7:47 a.m. Eastern, has failed to be provided by the prosecution within the time period required, and the prosecution needed to provide the warrants and subpoenas that was attached to the retrieval of that evidence so the defense could determine if the evidence was within their bounds. The prosecution was attempted to be notified of this, and yes, so.
She's gonna let it all go. Watch.
In lieu of this evidence, Mr. Wilkins, I have been authorized by Mr. Wilkins to certify for the court that the two were part of a physically intimate relationship. Therefore, there's no need for these telegrams to be entered into evidence. Seeing as that the reason for their being entered by the prosecution is to certify the relationship between the two of them.
God, they might not even need you up there, Gail.
God, maybe not. Hell, I hope not.
And you're referring to the telegrams that were pushed forward?
Hell, maybe I'll go up there and spice things up, huh?
Within the indictment?
No, I don't think that's necessary.
So Exhibit 1B of the prosecution's evidence, titled Romantic Relationship with Maricel Del Rio.
Shut the hell up.
We are not debating the fact that Mr. Wilkins was involved with Miss Del Rio, so therefore there's no reason to submit these as evidence. Additionally, the subpoena that was meant to accompany them upon being submitted as evidence has failed to be provided. There's lack of provenance here.
Approved. Move on.
We'll just get him on the stand and get him to admit that under oath.
I would like a point of clarification on prosecution's Exhibit 1D, Wilkins and Price lose faith in MSO. Chief Deputy Gage, I would like to know who wrote what in this statement. Both M. Landry and F. Barnes worked on this file. Who filed the search warrant for Miss Del Rio's telegrams?
See you, Deputy Barnes.
Is she in trouble too, Del Rio? I don't even know.
So what of this was did Landry work on?
So Mr. Barnes was around and wrote the statement about the interaction with the sheriff in the office.
Do you know what Mr. Barnes changed after the autopsy on this document?
You'll have to clarify that to me.
So the death certificate and autopsy report were submitted at 11:01 p.m. Eastern on the 23rd, and then 16 minutes after the autopsy report was submitted, Mr. Barnes changed something in this file that Mr. Landry wrote. What did he change?
Whenever something's updated in the file, it will tell you who's the last person to touch it. So it doesn't necessarily mean, multiple deputies work on things. So
Right. What was it?
He does
whatever.
not know,
How would I? There's no way to know that.
unfortunately.
That is fine. I was just wondering if Mr. Barnes may have left you some notes.
I mean, Mr. Barnes was present for my autopsy.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Moving on then. Motion to dismiss prosecution's Exhibit 2A,
What?
Price and Frank Hollis and
hell.
Rhodes, just before the murder of Leon Merrick. There is a lack of relevance. All of these statements are attempting to place Mr. Wilkins in Rhodes 4 to 5 hours after the murder took place. Chief Deputy Kane even goes so far as to insinuate an exact time that Mr. Wilkins may have allegedly performed the crime by saying his countenance looked different between the hours of 7:15 and 8:30. However, the murder took place at 3 p.m. Eastern, as we spoke on prior.
Did it though? Hold on, let me check my shit.
So these statements, which are
She might be
placing,
getting that from my report,
Mr.
though.
Price
Let
or
me get
Mr.
my
Wilkins
report.
in
Fuck.
Rhodes before the murder, or 5 hours after the autopsy report.
Yeah, no, I have about 3 p.m. Eastern. But that's window, right? Like, that's not, like, an exact time.
Denied.
May I ask why?
I've been doing this for a long time, Miss Valancourt, and I, for one, do know that none of us are perfect, especially when it comes to timing. And when it says roughly, it does not mean that it is certain as well. And as most of these statements have stated, roughly has been a recurrent theme. So, timing, as much as it is important, especially in this case, well, it is denied.
All right.
Is there anything else?
There are no further motions on the defense's part, Your Honor.
Thank you. Does the state have any openings that they wish to move forward with before we move forward with questioning, cross-examinations, and the like?
No opening remarks. I'll have closing remarks.
Mr. Valancourt, do you have any open remarks for the courtroom?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please do so.
I ask the court to remember Helen of Troy, the woman whose face launched 1,000 ships. If we consider who this case seems to circle around, Miss Maricel Del Rio, she seems to be our modern-day Helen of Troy. I ask that we keep an open mind and remember that neither the Trojans nor those who she were in the custody of. Pardon, ma'am?
She sneezed. Continue.
I mean, I'm here for both. Does anyone be put in the history books?
Forgive me, Your Honor. I seem to have lost my train of thought.
There's a library here. I mean,
You
you're
are perfectly fine.
library. There's a library down the hall.
There's a library downstairs.
The point of the matter is, there are many men involved in this case, and many men involved with Maricel Del Rio. There are people with histories of violence involving Maricel Del Rio and the men that she was involved with. I think that at this point, there are many things that you are going to find hinky with this case as we move forward. Please remember that Helen of Troy also ended in tragedy. Thank you.
Now, what the fuck does she mean by that?
I don't know.
Perfect.
Marisol's giggling.
All right, moving forward. State and call the first witness.
Thank you, Judge. I'd like to call Morgan Landry to the stand,
Thank
please.
God.
Yeah. I swear. So help me God.
Okay.
Mr. Landry, make sure you're speaking loud enough for the room to hear, please.
All right.
All right. Mr. Landry, how long have you been a deputy in MSO?
I'd say going on 2.5 months, maybe a little longer.
Are you a assistant or just a full-fledged deputy?
Full-fledged deputy.
Full-fledged deputy. At the time in which this incident occurred, you stated that you responded to the tip line. Can you describe to me what you were doing beforehand? Before
Yes.
the tip line came through?
So I was making my way to Blackwater to lay my head for the night, as I was the only one clocked in. I decided to check telegrams when I noticed the anonymous tip sent in. Considering no one else was around, I felt it best that I respond. So I made my way to the house. It's a small house. I forget the name of the house, but it's near Rhodes that night, as I didn't think anyone else was around at the time.
Thank you. Were there any other deputies clocked in at the time?
So after my arrival there, and once I found the state inside the house, and I did my due diligence to collect evidence and take photographs, the Mike Holliday arrived as well. I informed him of the situation I had found, and then I'd already, collected everything that was needed to be collected, and I needed to get the body to Saint Denis. As we made our way back to, we stopped by Rhodes first, and I checked the clock-in sheet. The only 3 deputies that were clocked in at the time were myself, Mike Holliday, and Price Wilkins.
Do you recall where Price Wilkins was, or where it said he was clocked in at?
So as me and Mike were heading into the Rhodes office, I believe we passed Mr. Wilkins was exiting the Rhodes office. We didn't exchange any words at the time. I would say during the filing of the incident report, I do believe he made his way to Saint Denis. That's where he was last clocked in that I checked.
Describe what you saw when you entered the little house. What was the scene? Describe what it was like.
Upon approaching the house, I noticed there was bloody boot prints. Seemed to be on the steps leading towards the front door. I announced myself and opened the front door. I was immediately met with a horrible foul smell, and the place was in an absolute state of mess. From what I can recall that I remember seeing, there were strands of blonde hair, a crimson silk, looked rather delicate, an album for a phonograph that was left, a newspaper clipping from 1901 stating horses being transferred out of New Austin. There was a bottle of perfume, although I don't remember the smell. The only thing I could really smell at the time was the body of Leon Merrick's. As I made my way to the back of the house, that's when I discovered the body.
Cece, do you remember?
The man was his hands were nailed to the wall.
Do
he had a
you
nail
remember?
To his heart, and his face was split in half.
Because I'm looking.
The two biggest things that jumped out to me because I didn't recognize the man. I don't know if I could
trying
even
to listen to. Do you remember the time you found him?
The two
Because
things
I'm
that
looking
stuck
at
out to me
the
most was there
death
were
certificate in
handcuffs
Discord,
that were
and it
specifically
doesn't
registered
say.
to the Armadillo Sheriff's Office, and there was a
Never mind. Don't
Sindano
tell me.
registered to
Don't tell
MSO.
me. Don't tell me. I can't use it. Don't tell me.
Thank you.
Don't tell
Point
sorry,
of
Edgar.
clarification, Your Honor.
Sure.
You said point of clarification?
Yes, ma'am. I am not knowledgeable to how handcuffs necessarily are divvied out by MSO. How does one know they are registered to the Armadillo Sheriff's Office?
Is that a question for me?
Yes.
Oh, is that a
Yeah,
question
no,
for me?
I mean, like,
some of our
my thing
spies,
is here's where I'm getting
will
confused
have
because now I'm
more
doing
into
research on it.
the office.
And this is just my own research. I don't even know if they're going to
Or
ask
whoever
me in
has an
character.
MSO.
But because I did his autopsy
Does the gun
7
oil
days
also
later,
mention
there
where
should
it
be no
comes
way
from,
I
or is
determined
that
the
not
exact
tracked?
time of his death, right?
I believe so.
Because it's been 7 days. His
Thank
body's
you,
not
Chief Deputy Gage.
decomposing like it's
Thank you.
supposed to be. There's no more rigor mortis, like all this stuff. So like
well,
I can't determine exact time.
Yes. So
So I'm
how did
trying to
you-
figure out
So you already said that you
where I
arrived
got that
alone,
time from.
correct?
I think I asked the
Yes,
dead
sir.
character
All right.
during
How did
my
you process
autopsy.
the scene? Like, tell me the tools and that you
So
used
a
to
lot
do
of this is kind of like learn as you go
Um,
too. Like I don't
The
think.
main one was a photograph.
I mean, I can have
used-
I can have a window
first
as
cleared
to
the house to make
day
sure there was no
of
one
death,
present.
but like the time,
I
the
tried my
window of
best to not
time,
tamper
like
with
within
anything to keep the
hours,
proper photographs of everything
is
that was
gone
where
because
they
it's been
laid.
7 days and he was
Upon
in
doing
cold
so,
storage.
I
So I wouldn't have a
picked up the
time,
individual
but I would have a day,
items that
like an
could
exact
be
day, like
retrieved,
how long ago this
placed
happened.
into a bag, and put them on my saddlebag
So
on my horse.
I'm hoping to God
Once
you don't
everything
ask me
was
about
able
that
to be
time, and if that
picked up
time's
and
accurate,
retrieved, I
because
then retrieved the body of Leon Merrick's and put him on the back of my horse, and that is when,
it's a
as I
learn as
was
you go
exiting the house
process with all of this, and
with
I'm
Leon
just now
Merrick's, is when
realizing that's not
Mike
something
Holiday
I
arrived.
could have been able to do with how long it had
Thank
been.
One final question for you, and
Now, if I'd have found him dead on the
I think
street,
also-
I would have been able to point an exact time.
you described a smell when you walked in. Could you
Yes.
put a name to it? What was it that you? What would you? How would you? I guess for the court.
Objection,
What would-
Your Honor.
Like
Speculation.
Lorelai would be able to tell like an hour or two difference.
Speculation of what? He was
If
there.
it was a fresh. She
You're
said
asking to speculate
speculation.
what the scent reminded him of, but he's already said that it was the smell of Mr. Merrick's rot.
Sustained.
No further
I
questions.
suppose would be asked and answered. I'm sorry.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I mean,
Next question.
Odette's kind of up in her game. I remember when she was
Miss Valancourt, would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, ma'am.
when she was
Please have a
first going
seat,
through this.
Miss
Odette's
Landry.
up to her game.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
kind of impressed. She's doing good.
Howdy, Mr. Landry.
I think
Hello.
that was one of the things I had mentioned like a while. I'm gonna be quiet so everybody can listen. I'm sorry.
So, Mr. Landry, could you tell me what time you saw Mr. Wilkins on duty at the same time as you?
I don't have an exact time. It was in the early hours in the morning. I would place it probably around 7 a.m. Eastern, maybe 7 to 8. I would say that's around that time frame.
My time of death is 3
Okay.
p.m.
You said there were bloody footprints leading to the front door, correct?
Yes, it was hard to tell if. I'm assuming they were exiting, because there would have been no blood walking into the house, but there were bloody footprints on the stairs at the front door.
You, in one of the summaries, in summary number 1, you mentioned that the photograph of the body that you took showed a 10 to 12 hour window of death, time of death. Is that correct?
I would say so, yeah.
When did you take that photo?
She's gonna hit that
I
time of
believe
death.
when
She's
I
gonna hit
first
that time of
arrived to the
death.
house would have been around probably 6:30 a.m.
Please don't do this time of death
You
thing.
arrived at the house at 6:30
I get
a.m.?
it though. Like she
I'd
needs
say
to do it.
It was early. It was around 6:30, 6:45. I think when I was responding to
Hopefully I
anonymous
didn't.
telegram.
Hopefully I didn't fuck this up. I feel like
So
I
got
might
there
have fucked.
probably around right before.
Oh
7.
no!
And as I was entering roads, would have been around somewhere between 7 and 8 in that time frame.
Your Honor, I would like us to refer to Exhibit 2B, body found and proximity to roads. That telegram did not arrive to the law tip line until after 6:30 a.m. Eastern. It actually arrived at 6:46 a.m. Eastern.
Oh, he's fucked.
Give me a moment to find this.
Mm-hmm. It's in the prosecution's evidence. If you would like, I have a copy printed.
No, I found it. Thank you.
We're talking about 16 minutes difference. Okay. Alright.
And to remind myself, this is in PST, correct?
So all telegrams and files that are submitted are in PST. However, most of the witnesses have submitted their reports all in EST.
Noted.
I mean, it's 16 minutes. Does it? Although, let's be honest, a lot of stuff can get done in 16 minutes on Red M. So,
Mr. Landry, that you found the body around 7 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I would say roughly.
Okay. But you also saw Mr. Wilkins heading into Saint Denis at 7 a.m. Eastern?
No, I did not see him heading into Saint Denis. Last I saw Mr. Wilkins was exiting the Rhodes Sheriff's Office. Last I physically saw him was when he was exiting the Rhodes Sheriff's Office upon mine and Mike's arrival.
Mr. Holliday's arrival?
Yes.
I do not see a statement from Mr. Holliday. Do you know, Chief Deputy Gage, did Mike Holliday submit a statement?
It's not in there.
Okay, one moment. Mr. Landry, why didn't you write that Mr. Holliday accompanied you in any of your statements?
Because I didn't include him into the report because he showed up after the fact, like after everything was done.
So, was he with you at the crime scene when you arrived at the crime scene?
No, he showed up as I was placing the body onto my horse, and I told him I'd already collected the evidence and got the photographs, and I was making my way to Rhodes. And then he just came with me. So he kind of showed up and then immediately left with me.
Okay. So how long after did you first arrive at the crime scene did Mr. Holliday show up? How long were you alone at the crime scene with no other? Yes.
Relevance.
I'm trying to ascertain how long, like what the actual time span was, because Deputy Landry here seemed confused as to what times he exactly did things and when he witnessed things. Additionally, I want to understand if Mr. Holliday's involvement in this case should have been mentioned as Mr. Landry has mentioned him now on the stand instead of in his statements. So that says to me the defense that this is supposed to be an important.
Judge, he just mentioned that he rode with him. He wasn't involved in any investigation or the processing of the crime scene, and wasn't involved any further in the investigation, Mr. Wilkins, or in any warrant writing. I don't understand why.
I'm trying to ascertain how long Mr. Landry was alone with the crime scene.
Overruled. Miss Odette? Please continue in trying to ascertain that information. Please leave Mr. Holliday out of this, as it's already been stated.
Mr. Landry, how long were you alone at the crime scene?
I would say between 30 to 45 minutes.
Okay. So at this point, it is 7:45 or 8 a.m.?
That seems about
Eastern?
right. Yes, that seems
Okay.
about right.
Do you, did you provide this photograph that you took of the body to the prosecution?
I put it inside the incident report that I made.
I wish law would give
Your Honor, may
give
I
us
address
these
Chief Deputy Gage?
like our medical examiners, the photographs
Deputy
or
Gage,
like more information about like what was
why
at the
wasn't
scene.
the photo of the body
so I
included
can
in this indictment?
like I wish law would go a little bit further when it comes to these autopsies and like give me stuff.
Examiner's report, as well as a statement.
Well, Your Honor, my concern here is that the medical examiner's report and the photo and statement that Mr. Landry have given are in direct conflict with one another. So I was hoping to have the photograph to refer to so that I could understand why there's essentially a 5-hour gap between what the medical professionals reported and what Mr. Landry reported.
I mean, he's talking about a smell.
Mr. Landry, do you have this photograph?
Which means he was there a while ago.
Are you able to produce this photograph right now?
Yes.
Which means he was there a while. If I'm saying 3 p.m. on the 16th, but he didn't discover him until like 8 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be a smell. How come we don't get to see the photos? They should show. Well, no, there's no jury. So. I think it'd be cool if we all got jury duty. Is that dumb? I think it'd be fun. Let us be jurors. Right? Explain it to the jury, you know? Like, how cool would that be? I think I mean, I get it, because I think there'd be a lot of, like, corrupt jurors on this shit. But I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be so fun to have a jury with these things. Isn't, you know, like, because jurors get to see all the evidence presented and stuff like that. Like, we really don't get to see the evidence as presented.
If you also don't mind, Mr. Landry, could you include the other pictures that you've taken as well?
Yes, let me do that.
Because, yeah, so that would be the, do you want me to, expand on that, Judge?
Please.
I would like the pictures you took of the Azari Slim cigarettes, the bloodstained shot glass, the bottle of tequila, the handcuffs registered to Armadillo, the gun oil labeled MSO, the vinyl record, the crumpled, or no, we have that one, sorry about that, the newspaper clipping from 1901, the bloody hammer, the yellow blondish hair on the bed, and the desert sand, obviously not of Lemoyne Clay variety, more akin to New Austin, please.
That's another thing. Like, you threw a fit that, like, evidence wasn't presented, and, like, why aren't they objecting that this evidence can't be presented now? That's a good point, because she said that the other guys' stuff,
Chief, please
the
approach
telegrams, that the telegrams could not be put into evidence because the time frame was late. How is she getting these photographs in the moment?
God.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, to me, like, if it were me, I would be objecting to this. Like, you shouldn't be asking for these. You've had all the time in the world for these. And, you've already, like, it's past the window of time for more evidence.
I'm a lady.
Makes sense. But the judge is letting her do it, so I think that's good. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to explain. It's fucked up. But you learn something new every day. I'm not a, we're not all actually medical professionals, but... On those reports, I think I might change it up where it's like estimated time of death.
Mr. Landry, why didn't you include in the evidence list that you took a picture of receipts from Blackwater General Store? Why didn't you include
in the incident report?
Yes, sir.
Why are you...
Also, this is a Regalia bottle from Blackwater.
Are we submitting this into evidence? Like...
Yes, ma'am.
Why were these facts not included in your incident report?
Well, if they're part of the photos...
Well, I just got the
list
photos.
of evidence, would it not?
No, we're not. That's why I'm asking this.
To me, this shouldn't even be
receipts were not
included
even
in
mentioned
evidence.
In your evidence.
I don't feel like this should be included into evidence whatsoever. I mean, you're doing this on the stand with evidence.
He only
with
put
new
what
evidence.
he thought was relevant to this case.
I suppose my
I would be
concern is that
objecting left and right. Like,
the evidence that has been spoken on all seems to center around Armadillo and New Austin. However, there seems to be a large amount of evidence that is not in Armadillo and New Austin.
Yeah.
I mean, the same could be said
and we're getting to
that there was
I just haven't gotten there yet. This is my first witness.
There would be perfume, right? Like, you could trace that
So,
perfume
if you
because
let
we
me
know
get there,
Regalia
I'd be
makes
happy to
custom-made perfumes that you could subpoena Maddox and say, whose perfume is this? Because this is all custom-made, right? And if her perfume bottle is there, bada bing, bada boom, you got somebody at the scene of the crime. Just saying. That's probably where they're going to go with this.
So you took these photos around 7:45 a.m., correct?
Yes, roughly.
So they'll at least have probably Marisol.
Give me a moment to take a look at them, dear.
Okay.
Nah. If I was a judge, I'd be like, no, you... No, we can call the next witness. That guy should be subject to recall. Let's keep it moving. Like, that you're submitting evidence at the last minute and you're taking it off of your, like, a person on the stand. Like, that's... I don't know. I don't know much about the court stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I'd be requesting a mistrial.
Mr. Landry, are you the one? So there is,
I'd be like, this is...
in the indictment, a section labeled Key Evidence under Exhibit 3A, List of Evidence at the Scene.
Anybody got some water?
All right.
Are you the one that wrote this?
Myself, to be honest with you.
Mom, I got a stool. Give it that.
Yeah, that'll do.
In what world? Like, out of all of the court cases I've watched on, like,
not sure
like
where you're mentioning
YouTube
to.
and stuff like that? In
So
what
if you
world
look at the
are you able
prosecution's
to get
evidence, Exhibit 3A,
evidence
listed
off of a
evidence at the
witness
scene,
on the
there's
stand
then further
and use
section
that in a
called
trial?
key evidence.
In what world?
I'll read it aloud for the court. A receipt for phenacetin was found at Old Harry's Fen, where Leon Merrick was murdered gruesomely. It was detailed. It was in relation for somebody with a history of migraines. I follow up on this with Senior Dr. Walter Harmon, who pointed me in the direction of Senior Dr. Ginger Lee Hackett, who is more experienced in that field than me. She confirmed for me that at the start of the month, Deputy Price Wilkins had indeed come to the medical office with complaints of chronic headaches, and she was the leading doctor in helping recover from this ailment. I asked her to present me with physical copies of all the medical reports and paperwork that detailed Price Wilkins' medical history with chronic headaches and migraines, and she did in fact send this evidence to me through personal telegrams. The telegram alongside the physical evidence handed over to myself from Senior Dr. Ginger will be left below. Did you write this?
Franklin Barnes wrote that, Judge.
Oh.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Please continue when you are ready, Miss Odette.
Patrick, do you have any jelly beans?
No.
God damn it.
What?
Hey, is it bad when I put...
My parents,
I gotta
my parents used to
see
bring
what you said.
my parents used to bring jelly beans to court.
Hush. What'd you say? Was it the guy behind me's asking me what? No.
Mr. Landry, were you aware of Mr. Wilkins' medical history when you arrived at the crime scene?
Say to your belt.
I was not.
You need to fill it with whiskey next time. It's an old court hack. You know, you put stuff in there. Smuggle it in.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. This is throwing me for a loop with how the reference, the lack of reference is sending me for a loop. Just one moment while I gather myself, as I thought that Mr. Landry had submitted this, as he was the one who collected all the evidence.
If you like, I can clear most of this up, Judge.
Yeah, I mean, that would be ideal.
Please.
Mr. Landry was the responding officer to the scene. Franklin Barnes conducted the investigation, so everything in there, aside from Mr. Landry's statement, would have been collected or interviews would have been conducted by Franklin Barnes.
Okay. So Mr. Barnes is the person who prepared this entire document?
And the warrant.
And the warrant that was not included?
The warrant is included.
The subpoena for the telegrams?
The warrant for Mr. Wilkins' arrest.
I thought Mr. Velez prepared that.
No. He arrested Mr. Wilkins. He did not prepare the warrant, which is attached to the indictment.
I wish Pesky was here and give me popcorn.
All right. Thank you for the clarification, Chief Deputy Gage.
Sure. Judge, are we conducting an active investigation at this point, or while we ask questions? Or is Mr. Landry free?
I still have questions for Mr. Landry. It's just difficult to ascertain from the evidence that was submitted what here is Mr. Landry's, and I realize that you said that Mr. Barnes prepared all of this. However, none of these statements are really prepared in a way besides saying I, so it's hard by pronouns to figure out what is relevant for Mr. Landry here to address. I gotta admit, this is...
Isn't this what she's supposed to do before trial?
Well, unfortunately, we don't sign every entry into our file. We sign it at the end. So.
Well, that's why I thought Mr. Landry had prepared this, because everything's signed by Mr. Landry at the end.
No, it's signed under his.
No,
Incident
what I'm
report.
saying is at the end of the indictment. So this indictment starts with Mr. Landry, and then it ends with Mr. Landry signing off on it, which is why I assumed Mr. Landry had prepared more of this indictment than I was led to believe.
Yeah. Well, I think we cleared it up.
Well, Mr. Landry, what was the record that was on the shelf?
I don't recall the name of it.
Did you collect it, or is it?
I did collect it. All evidence that I collected was submitted into the
I
initial
hate
report that I
when
made.
they do that. If they take stuff off a
Do
body,
you know
or maybe
what
he didn't
happened
take
to the
anything off
silver
the
chain
body.
that you collected?
It drives me nuts when they take stuff off a
Other
body,
than snapping
and
a
then I
photograph
look
and
like a
picking it up,
chump
no.
because it's not on there when I do my report.
Okay.
I still don't know what happened to a
Do most lawmen
document
carry
folder that was
MSO
on
oil, gun
Greedy,
oil?
or it was noted on Greedy for his on his death certificate, but when
I'm
I did his autopsy, there was
unaware
no
on
document folder.
who
I don't
owned
know if
those.
law took it or not. I hate it when that happens.
Do you know if Mr. Wilkins carries MSO branded gun oil?
I do not know.
Do you carry MSO branded gun oil?
Not MSO branded.
Okay. Is there a log of who takes resources from MSO?
I'm unaware. If there is one.
Chief Deputy Gage?
Not on the stand, Odette.
Okay, Your Honor, point of clarification. May I address Chief Deputy Gage?
Yes.
Chief Deputy Gage, is
Why
there a
is she getting
log
snippy?
of where sheriffs and deputies and all the little critters pull out resources from MSO's stock houses?
There is.
Oh.
Would you happen to have any of this?
Why are you asking for evidence now?
No, I don't have a record of that.
Like, I know, I see
So
where
you
she's
don't have a
going,
record
and I
of
love that
who has
she's
pulled
doing
out
this, but like,
handcuffs that are registered to Armadillo, nor
you
MSO
can't ask, you
branded
can't
gun
ask
oil?
for this now.
I do not.
All right.
I would say I want a mistrial. Not all of the
Would it be
evidence
safe
was
to say that
submitted.
any lawman can go to Armadillo and get Armadillo branded handcuffs?
They could. But again, I'm also not on the stand, Odette.
Well, I've asked, Your Honor, may I continue to ask these points of clarification, as I do not understand how MSO's registry system works for these things
Ask
that appear
the
to
guy
be
behind
evidence
you.
for this case.
Ask
that
the
have
guy
not been
behind you,
included in this
and then
case?
call him up to the
Chief
stand.
Deputy Gage, I would ask you to answer those questions, please, as clarification.
No, I don't like it.
I'm not asking you these things because I think you're on
This
trial.
is why I
I'm
couldn't
asking
be
these
a
things
lawyer.
because I don't
This
know.
is why I couldn't be a lawyer. I get
Ask
so.
your question again, Odette.
Chief Deputy Gage,
Maybe I should.
can any lawman go to
Maybe I should,
Armadillo
because she
and
shouldn't
get
be asking this
Armadillo
shit. She should have
branded handcuffs?
had this on
They can.
point before coming to
can?
court.
Yes.
Can any lawman take? You said earlier that MSO branded gun oil isn't based on location; it's just gun oil, correct?
This is why I couldn't be a lawyer. I get passionate.
Would you be able to ascertain by your storehouse logs who took out gun oil and handcuffs?
I'd have to
Is
go
that-
back and look, but yes, you could.
Okay.
However, what I do know is that it would have to be a deputy that would take that stuff out.
So anybody above assistant deputy?
Anyone with access to the storage, yeah.
Please state for the court again, Mr. Landry, what your rank is at the time of you encountering the body.
Deputy.
And you were alone with the body for 45 minutes to an hour?
Let's say roughly 30 to 45 minutes.
30 to 45, thank you.
Yes.
Hate it.
Have you ever been to Armadillo, Mr. Landry?
Wow.
I have.
Have you ever been to the Armadillo sheriff station, Mr. Landry?
I have.
Have you ever taken supplies from the Armadillo Sheriff Station, Mr. Landry?
I have.
Hold your tongue. Because if anything gets back to
Thank
the
you.
judge, she will charge you with contempt of court. I get it's annoying and frustrating. I've had many accusations thrown my way as well. Get her.
The hammer that you collected. You wrote that it's called the gavel, correct?
Yes.
However, from the photo that you've given me just now, all I see is a hammer and it looks nothing like a gavel at all. Could you explain to me why you included the gavel connotation in your evidence list, but there's nothing that indicates that in your photography?
So I wrote that in my my incident report.
Yes, sir.
Judge, the hammer is etched with the gavel, but it's in the evidence file.
But it doesn't look anything like that in the photo.
Yeah, it's a name. It's like people give their guns a name.
But
It's
in
been
the
etched.
but it's not etched. What I'm trying to say is it's not etched on the hammer in the photo. The hammer that's in the photo is just a hammer. There's no etching on it. If you would like to refer to it, I can show you the photo I'm looking at.
Would you like me to grab the hammer, Judge? I present it to you
Please.
here. All right.
Actually, not you. Who has it? Where is it?
It's in the file.
Can a
It's
deputy
stored in
that is
evidence.
here please go and grab that now?
Dan, can you go? Sure. Appreciate it.
One that is preferably not a current witness.
Mr. Dellinger is on his way to grab it, Your Honor.
Thank you,
I think
Sheriff.
it might be a main file. Yeah.
It could
I
be
will go.
restricted, Judge.
I'll go check that.
Sheriff's gonna go
Excuse
check.
me.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Your Honor, there's a photograph of it
called
tagged
discovery.
within the evidence file
Yes.
and registered
Yes.
in the evidence file that I provided.
Please give me the photo that you are currently holding, Miss Valancourt.
She also should have asked for the photos before as well.
I mean, clearly she didn't read the indictment either. Because if she did, she would have known the fucking Frank Bonds did all the fucking paperwork, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, that. I think Laura as well, right? Maybe?
I approach, I'm going to set the hammer on prosecution's table.
And I do believe Gail is a witness too, maybe.
Yes,
That'll be
yeah.
early, yeah, this could be a very long day.
Your Honor, if I put on gloves, may I handle this hammer?
Please.
Thank you.
Well, speak for yourself. I got an early morning tomorrow. I can't wait the 3 hours before getting out there. Lovely.
I'll try to rush you maximum minute. I've tried to queue up the next witness so he can go to bed.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Then again, I kind of don't want to leave my wife. Is that?
Is there anything else that you wish to question Miss Landry for, Miss Odette?
Yes. Mr. Landry, have you seen this hammer before today? Or not before today, before you saw it at the crime scene?
Not that I'm aware.
Okay. Do many lawmen use hammers in their policing, to your knowledge?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay.
Academic view.
Same.
No further
But that
questions
also
for
helps
Mr.
in case of, you
Landry.
know, the fact that there's less lawmen who do it.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Chief Deputy Gage. Thank you, Mr. Landry.
Thank you, Mr. Landry. You can return to your seat.
Thank you.
Fucking smalls.
Chief, please call your next witness.
Please don't call me. I'm not ready yet.
Chief Deputy Maxim King.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Bailiff,
Ginger.
making sure you're not asleep.
Is he sleeping over there?
No, I'm still fine.
I think Tito wants to speak to me more after this.
Put your hand on the Bible and raise your right hand.
I mean, we can go watch.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, Chief Deputy. I know it's a late night for you, so I'll try to make this quick.
Thank you.
You wrote an incident report for this particular investigation. It is stated that Price Wilkins and Frank Hollis came to Rhodes to speak with you. What was it about? Speak with Camille.
Well, they wanted to visit Marisol in prison after she had been arrested. So they came to speak to me and Tony Ringo. Delilah Voss was also there.
All right. And did Deputy Price and Frank arrive at the same time?
I do not believe so, no. I do believe that Frank Hollis was actually present beforehand. No, the other way around, sorry. Price Wilkins was present in Rhodes. He was waiting in the back of the office until Tony Ringo was arriving at the Rhodes office. Shortly after, Frank Hollis arrived as well. And then we had a conversation in the back of the office.
For clarity's sake, why did you? Why were you the only one that wrote a statement for Mr. Barnes' investigation?
You might have to clarify for this one for me, sorry.
Well, defense has asked about Mr. Holliday. I want to just make sure that we understand why Tony and Ms. Voss didn't write a witness statement either.
Well, originally Frank Barnes came to me because earlier the same day, I had gone to the crime scene as well, with an assistant deputy. I forget the name of right now.
Mm-hmm.
And when I came back to Rhodes, Frank Barnes mentioned to me that he already had, put the file in and made a file on it and so on, and was investigating it. And then after he filled me in on some things, and then, they kind of just clicked a few things, I suppose. I wrote a statement on it from my things.
What did Mr. Price talk to you about before Mr. Hollis arrived?
He mentioned the visitation of Marisol Del Rio. I told him that since he had already spoken to Tony Ringo about it, that I would like Tony Ringo to be present for the conversation again.
Barnes'
So we
dad,
waited
I
out
think.
back for Tony to arrive.
So after you had your conversation with Mr. Hollis and Mr. Price, where did they leave together?
Yes, they left together, yeah. I do not know where they went, but they left at the same time at least. I went back into the office, and then I went to bed shortly after.
Which direction did they head, if you recall?
We got one drinking back there. We got one.
I
love
do
1902.
not recall exactly, but I mean, my assumption would be that on Telegram, but it's just an assumption. I can't really use that, can I?
No, just only if you're sure. Only if you're sure.
Judge is smoking.
When was the next time
I
that
love
you
it.
saw Mr. Price or Mr. Hollis?
Honestly, I'm not too sure. Probably a few days after, I would imagine.
Was there anything worth noting that maybe caught your attention when you spoke with them?
Well, they were both very eager
This
to
is a
visit.
court
That is
case
all.
for
That
corruption
much
and
is certain, but I
murder.
can also understand
Apparently,
why,
this
given their
lawman
relationship to Miss
uh,
Marisol.
murdered somebody.
Um,
I am
but
called as
my
a
key observations
expert
were
witness as a
earlier
medical
on the day,
examiner, so
you know,
I
to
have
change the
to kind of
clothes and so
testify
on,
and defend my autopsy report
as
and my
in my
findings.
statement.
So it's gonna be fun. I'm a little nervous though. I'm always nervous with these things. I don't like
Pardon me, 1 second, Judge.
people questioning my
Of course.
intelligence or lack thereof, and it's in front of a bunch of people. I
Could
hate
you,
it. It always makes me nervous,
elaborate
man.
a little bit more about the changing of clothes that you just mentioned?
I could. I had just dealt with a wanted criminal named Ross Newman near Rhodes, and I came back to the office.
I mean,
shortly
that's
after
irrelevant. We don't
Bryce
need to know
Wilkins
who
walked
you were
into the
dealing with.
office in a suit, like he normally would wear. I stayed in the office he left, and some time after he came back looking, well, for lack of better words, unlike himself. Almost like he had been in a scuffle, I would say. For lack of better word, sorry.
Well, that's gonna go very well.
Do you recall?
Objection, Your
Autopsy.
Honor. Speculation.
That's not speculation. If it looks like he's been in a scuffle, that's what he observed.
Just describing the events.
He can describe the events, but he can't speculate on why Mr. Wilkins was in that state. He can describe Mr. Wilkins being not in as fine clothing as he usually is. Thank you.
No, he can say what he observed. He can't say seemed like, but he can say like I saw.
Do you recall seeing Mr. Wilkins with a wrapped hand?
I do, yes.
Did it? Do you happen to know?
Odette's doing
how
really
he
good.
sustained
Odette's doing really good. I
his
still
wrapped hand?
think it was kind of icky
I
where
do not
she
know.
had
He didn't mention it to
taken
me.
photographic evidence from a witness
Do you
on a stand.
recall
I don't know if
the
that's
look of the
should have been
wrapping?
allowed,
Was it
but
fresh?
Objection, Your Honor.
but she's doing really good.
I guess point of clarification first.
I'm getting there.
No, is is Chief Deputy Kane first aid certified or knowledgeable in medicine?
I'm asking about the
They
state
have
of the
to be.
wrapping, not the injury.
Yes.
Every
but
lawman has
how
to
would
be
he
certified in
able to
first aid.
ascertain if the bandages are fresh or not, or
Mr.
the
Kane?
state of?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you first aid certified?
Yes, ma'am.
Continue with your questioning.
Pretty sure I certified him.
Do you
They all
recall
have
whether
to
or
be.
not the wrapping seemed to be fresh or well worn?
It was definitely fresh.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Ms. Valancourt, would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please do.
Yeah, I'm going to. Noted.
Chief Deputy Kane, you mentioned that
She's doing
Price
good.
arrived
She's doing
at
real good.
the sheriff's station before Mr. Hollis. How long was Mr. Wilkins at the sheriff's station before Mr. Hollis arrived?
It's hard to put an exact time on it, but I would probably say maybe 15-20 minutes.
Are you not one for exact timekeeping?
I'll try my best.
The only reason I ask is because the times you've given in your statements are very exact.
That would be because I also used tip lines of reference when I wrote that statement originally.
So there are tip lines involved with this case that weren't submitted, or it's not part of this case, you just used it as a frame of reference?
I used it as a frame of reference because we had at the time of reference, we had an exact tip line of the incident I was dealing with outside of roads.
Mm-hmm. What was Mr. Hollis's state when he arrived?
Well, I would say he seemed like himself. Didn't really pick up on anything for Frank Carlos specifically, I would say. He was very eager to see Marisol, but besides that, he seemed normal.
So, could you describe his state of dress for me?
Well, Frank Carlos got a quite specific type of clothing, I suppose. He dressed like he normally would. I didn't really see at the time. Yeah.
Could you please describe that to me? I don't
He
know what Mr. Hollis normally dresses as. He has not appeared in court.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I've only ever seen him in Sissika stripes.
That's fair enough. Well, at the time he was wearing, if I do remember, if my memory serves me well, he was wearing like a worn suit with his classic hat on. It's like a white hat he likes to wear all the time.
Okay. When did you go to bed?
Shortly after I had my conversation with Price and Tony and them.
What time was that?
Ian. Share your bedtime schedule.
Well, for lack of better words, I cannot remember, but I'm sure I wrote it in my statement.
Share your bedtime
You did not.
schedules with me.
Okay.
Would you like me to read you your statement?
Yeah, that's up to you, if you want to.
Your Honor, would you like me to read Mr. Kane's statement to the court?
You can.
Okay. I'll just skip to the bit towards the end where we're addressing. Around an hour later, approximately 8:30 p.m. Eastern, Price came back to the office in a very different outfit. His new outfit was looking rough, dirty, and very different from what he normally wears. Price normally considers himself a man of class, wearing finer clothing and suits. I did notice that he had a bandage around one hand, which he did not have before, and his hair was seemingly different too, more messy. Tony Ringo and Delilah Voss came to Rhodes around 8:45 p.m. Eastern, and we had a conversation with both Price Wilkins and Frank Hollis about visitation rights for Marisol Del Rio. After that conversation was finished, they both left, and I went to bed as well. How long did the conversation take, Deputy Kane, or Chief Deputy Kane?
I would say between 15-20 minutes, maybe.
So, you had a 15 to 20 minute conversation after Price arrived at 8:30, and then Mr. Hollis, Mr. Ringo, and Miss Voss all arrived together at 8:45?
No, Frank Hollis arrived a little bit earlier. I do know that. Tony and Delilah, they arrived around that time, I would say, yeah.
So you had a much briefer conversation with Mr. Price than you originally thought?
No.
Objection, leading.
I'm cross-examining. I'm allowed to do this.
She is.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Forgive me for the tone of my voice.
Would like to remind everybody in the courtroom, respect amongst each other, please. Thank you. Continue.
You are first aid certified. Chief Deputy Kane, how long have you been first aid certified, please?
Well, I've been a lawman for a very long time, so we're probably approaching like 2 years at this point now.
You are certified through the Monroe Medical Office?
I am, yes.
Did you ask Mr. Wilkins how his hand was injured?
I did not know.
Did you offer to help him with his injury?
I did not know.
It's not his
Do
job.
you oftentimes use your first aid certification to help people, or how do you put your first aid certification to use?
What? Mass
It
casualties.
varies.
This is
It kind of
irrelevant.
depends on what kind of situation I'm thrown into.
This is irrelevant. Objection. Relevance.
It could be a gunshot wound. It could be a simple injury as a hand injury. I don't know. It depends.
Okay. In regards to the freshness of the bandages and wrappings.
Hey man,
what
I have
indicated
great
that to you?
memory, Tim. I have great memory.
Well, considering I've been shot more times than I can count, and I know what fresh bandages look like, they kind of look like the bandages he had around his hand.
Relevance. Well, no,
Do
the
you know
bandage
if
question
Mr. Wilkins'
is...
hand was actually injured, or if it was just bandaged as part of his attire?
What?
I do not know. I didn't ask.
I'm gonna put a bandage on my hand, so it's an accessory. It looks so cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's speculation. Well, then I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm just chatting shit now.
You say that Mr. Wilkins typically wears a fine suit in the gray spectrum.
I mean, he's wearing one now.
Yes.
Is it similar to the suit he's wearing now, or is it a different kind of suit?
It's a different kind.
Okay. Do you know where Mr. Hollis was before he arrived at 8:45 p.m. Eastern?
I do not know.
Was Mr. Hollis on duty at the time he came to talk to you?
I do not know.
Do you know if Mr. Wilkins was on duty when he came to talk to you?
I cannot recall that.
Do you know anything,
Were
Kate?
you on duty at this time?
Yes.
Do you know if other deputies were on duty?
I mean, I do, yes, but I do not know all the names.
Can you verify more than just yourself was on duty at the time?
I can, yes.
Okay. Your wife was around for, or Mrs. Kane was around for your conversation with Mr.
No, he was
Wilkins?
married.
She was not. No, she was in the office.
So she was in the office when you had this conversation with Mr. Wilkins?
Yes.
Okay.
Is she a witness? Because why is that relevant?
Did you talk to your wife about this incident before you filed your statement?
Should be asking the wife that.
Well, technically we did them together because we were also talking to Frank Barnes at the time.
So you wrote your statements together?
Well, at the same time, yes, but it's not. We didn't coordinate the writing, if that's what you're asking.
Were you separated at the time of writing these statements?
Yes.
Are you aware that they were submitted at the exact same time?
I was not, no. But considering we were both in the office at the same time,
When did Mr. Barnes approach you to write these statements?
I cannot recall the exact time. If
Sorry.
I'm gonna be
What
asking.
what day did Mr. Barnes approach you with these statements, or to write these statements?
I mean, I cannot recall the exact day, but it's most likely, if
Is
I
it on the? It should be
were
on the
to remember,
statement.
it's like a day or two after the incident happened.
Okay. I have no further questions for Chief Deputy Kane, Your Honor. Ah, actually, I take that back. Chief Deputy Kane.
Mm-hmm.
Just an odd thing. You spell Mr. Wilkins' name with an E.
So?
Oh. Okay.
It is Wilkins, Wilkins. Just for future reference.
All right, fair enough.
Mhm.
I wasn't born in this country. Sometimes flippers happens.
Oh. Did Mr. Wilkins not work under you?
You've got to be kidding.
He did, but so does 98 other deputies. Give or take.
Do you carry MSO branded gun oil on you?
I do not know.
Have you ever carried branded MSO gun oil?
I have not. No, I like to spend my own money on gun on instead of the department's.
Where do you like to take handcuffs from?
Well, I've had the same pair of handcuffs for most of my career, so I don't even know where I got them from. They're pretty old at this point.
I thought all handcuffs were engraved from where they came from.
That's not what anyone said.
I don't believe that's what Mr. Gage said. Exactly.
What? No. Your Honor, give me a second to go back to my court notes.
Said they can be.
She's doing good. She's doing good. Some of it I feel like I'm trying to figure out where she's going with it, because some of it just doesn't.
Armadillo labeled handcuffs. Handcuffs are generally labeled where they are by provenance, and when they are taken out, there would be stock logs regarding that.
Yeah, the key word there is generally.
That is true.
Judge.
So there's no logs regarding. So how do we know that these handcuffs were labeled armadillo handcuffs?
They were labeled.
Is that a question for me?
So are handcuffs that MSO uses etched by what office they are pulled from or not?
Is that a question for me?
This is a hard one because I feel
I'm sorry,
like
we both spoke at the same time.
whoever did this
who
was
you
trying
asking?
to leave evidence. You know what I
answer the
mean? So they probably put a
Okay,
tag on
alright.
it, and that's not. You know what I mean?
Can you say the question
Like,
again?
That's where it gets complicated, I think, because that's a game mechanic, and that's not actually
How do we know
how they. You know what I
where
mean? Like
handcuffs
that's
come
hard to
from?
explain
Are they etched? Where they come from? Yes or no?
because I think the player had good intentions to like leave evidence and stuff, but now it's muddling up
Generally, yeah, they are.
with like the
But I
actual
would like
game
to point out that
mechanics
my
because
handcuffs
like
are so
nothing's
old, it's
actually
probably
etched.
before that even started happening.
When did it come into practice for handcuffs to be etched from where they're from provenance?
I do not know.
How would he know?
You have been working with MSO now for a little over 2 years, you said?
I have also been gone for a better part of 9 months in between that, so.
And you've maintained the same pair of handcuffs? You've never lost them? You've never needed them replaced?
Well, I don't think so, no.
Your Honor, may I ask Chief Deputy Gage something briefly?
Please.
Are you asking me? Are you asking me how? What do you mean?
Is it possible to maintain the same pair of handcuffs and never need a replacement over the course of 2 years minus 9 months?
Yeah, I have the same pair of handcuffs I got when I was an assistant.
Are yours
Until I got
itched?
robbed.
No, mine aren't itched. Got
Can
mine
I
from Strawberry.
clarify something?
Like I said, they are generally, not all of them. Some deputies have them, some don't.
So, when were you an assistant deputy, Chief Deputy Gage?
May of 1901.
Okay. Yes, Chief Deputy Kane, what do you have to add?
Just wanted to point out that in the state of Monroe, we have several jurisdictions, well, not jurisdictions, but certain counties, with each county having their own little chief deputy and so on. If one region, so to speak, wishes to edge the handcuffs, they are free to do so. It's not really something we all do.
So this is not MSO protocol to engrave handcuffs. This is by
It is not
Chief
forced
Deputy?
upon, no.
Who is the Chief Deputy?
If the chief deputy of Armadillo wishes to do so, that is his prerogative.
Who is the Chief Deputy of Armadillo?
That would be Ramon Reyes.
Do you know if Chief Deputy Reyes requires handcuffs to be engraved with Armadillo on it?
I do not know now, but I will say at the time of the murder of Mr. Banks, so to speak, it was Chief Deputy Carson Gray in charge, and he is now deceased.
Was it Chief Deputy Carson Gray's prerogative to have handcuffs labeled as coming from Armadillo?
Speculation.
I do not
mean,
know.
like
So it's entirely possible.
you're
that
asking
Armadillo
me
does not label
to
their
give an
handcuffs,
opinion on a dead
correct?
guy's prerogative. Like,
Technically, yes.
We don't have any.
So is it possible that somebody engraved these handcuffs to say Armadillo, but their provenance was not of Armadillo?
I suppose so.
I have no further questions for Chief Deputy Kane.
I don't want to go yet. I'm not ready.
Mr. Kane, thank you for your time.
I hate it. Like, it's like 1 minute I get really excited, and then the next minute it's like,
okay,
I don't wanna.
Chief Gage, do you have any more witnesses that you wish to bring to the stand?
I do.
Call Ginger.
Call former Secretary Savannah Kane, please.
Good luck.
I wonder if I should
I'll
be
be here
clocked
for a
in.
little
If
bit,
I
why
should have
not?
been clocked in for this.
No, you're fine.
Probably.
Put your left hand on the Bible and raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Alright, my seat.
Hopefully, non-MSO Life's treating you well.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Perfect. Good to hear. So, questions I'm going to ask is similar to what I spoke with the chief about. So,
Okay.
You wrote a statement about your experience with Mr. Price and Mr. Hollis and what you witnessed that night. Could you describe and go over that experience? And I'll talk to you about some questions here.
Sure. Basically, I was in the Rhodes office working that day. Price had been in and out of the office a few times that day. At one point, he came in to respond to a bank robbery, but there was already enough deputies, so he left. Then he was dressed in his nice, normal suits that he wears. And then he came back later when he wanted to talk to the chiefs to see Marisol in clothes that I've never seen him wear before, and that's what caught my attention. Is he had a shirt that was really messy looking. He just looked a bit disheveled, hand was bandaged, and he seemed a little out of sorts. And I just assumed it was because of Marisol being in Sisika. I didn't question him. I didn't bother him too much. He just waited in the office until the deputies outside were ready to speak with him.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay. She cannot come unless she can ascertain Mr. Wilkins' state of dress at all times. She cannot say whether or not he wears the aforementioned outfit often.
What?
Or say or comment if it's typical of him or not.
Yes, she can if she works with him every day.
What was the statement that you made?
I believe I said he normally wears nice suits, and on this day he was wearing something that was not a nice suit. And anytime I see him, he's dressed very well in nice suits.
I mean, that's fact. That's her own, yeah.
Okay, so,
point of clarification, Your Honor. Is it possible that the witness sees Mr. Wilkins in nice suits when he's on duty, and when he showed up,
shouldn't you be asking that at cross-examination?
Clothing?
He was on duty. I seen him clocked in.
That's something you ask at cross-examination. You don't, interrupt his
Judge
questioning.
Miller, would you like to repeat that for the court?
No, that is why I'm talking in a hushed tone to
but
myself.
I can hear you.
I said, now that is speculation.
I would like to remind everybody, if you could please, if you were going to speak to one another in the pews, hush tones, please.
I mean, she is, but, she's pretty close to Odette, where Odette can hear whether she's whispering or not.
Doing the jobs that they are paid to do at this current time. Thank you.
I get it.
Miss Kane.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. I feel like Odette should be asking,
Actually,
those are good questions, but I feel like she should have been asking those, at cross-examination.
Which one?
She's interrupting
the one that she answered.
To ask her own questions.
It was a summary question. I just asked her to describe what she saw when she was in the office that night.
Did you want me to go through it again, ma'am?
Please.
So, working in Rhodes that day, I had seen Price come through Rhodes a couple times that day. The first time I seen him that I remember was when he came to respond to a bank robbery. There were enough deputies on scene, so he left. He didn't need to be part of it, so he left. And again, he was dressed in one of those really nice suits he has. He came back later to the office to go talk to the chiefs to go visit Marisol in Sisika, where he was not in his nice suit, which I noticed because, like I said, anytime I see him, he's dressed very well. And he was a bit disheveled, bandaged hand, clothes that were just untucked and unfit, and waiting to speak to the chiefs. He waited in the office for a bit until they were ready to speak with him. Then he went out back to speak with him. While he was out back, Frank Hollis then came into the office looking for Price, which I directed him. He was out back, and he immediately went out back to join them in the conversation. I do not know how long they were out there talking. They came back in, and Price and Frank left the office together. They did not say where or send a tip line out or anything, and left the office together.
Whoa.
And they were both clocked on duty.
So,
I stand with my statement, overruled. Continue.
Well, you answered quite a bit of the questions I'm going to have, so
did he
I've got a
go
few
off
other
with
ones.
Frank Barnes? Because that's crazy, because
When,
Frank Barnes was
Mr. Price was
present
in
for
the
my
office waiting
autopsy.
for,
That's
waiting for
interesting.
his conversation, did he speak with anyone else?
Not that I recall. There was quite a few deputies in there that day, filling out paperwork and talking and such. I just remember him waiting there quietly for the deputies to be ready for him.
When Mr. Hollis arrived, what did you notice about him? Anything out of the ordinary?
Not really. I tend to not notice him or care to. He came
Yikes.
in, asked where Price was. I directed him out back. He went out back. That was the extent of our conversation.
You said that they, if I recall correctly, you said that they came back in the office together, correct?
Yes, after they finished their conversations out back with Max and Tony, they came back into the office and then left the office together.
Did they speak at all
No.
while you were in there?
Not inside the office.
Did they leave together?
Yes.
Do you
If
happen
they
to,
split up after they walked out the front door, I do not know, but they walked out the door together.
so you didn't see which way they headed
No.
after they walked out? When was the next time you saw Mr. Price after that
I
that evening?
don't recall seeing him again after that.
Excuse me.
I'm going to ask you about the bandage.
Okay.
Did you notice anything about it? Was it clean or
Point
damaged
of
anywhere?
clarification, Your Honor. Is former Secretary Kane first aid certified?
Ms. Kane?
Yes, ma'am.
How long have
Thank
you been first aid certified, Ms. King?
I had to get first aid certified when I got hired, and I got hired, I believe, back in January.
You make Rhodes as your home base.
Yes, it was.
You spend a lot of time there, I assume.
Yes.
So you were first aid certified. Did you notice anything about the bandage on Mr. Price's hand? Did you
I
describe it?
noticed he was wearing one, and I did not look closely enough to investigate any further than he had a bandaged hand. I see a lot of deputies come and go with bandages and bruises, and I understand the violence of their job, so I tend not to question it unless they want to talk about it.
How much longer after they left did you remain on duty that evening?
I believe I was on duty for a while after they left.
Point of clarification, Your Honor.
Please.
How long is a while?
Probably a couple hours. Usually I stay up a couple hours past Max and go into bed.
Continue.
I don't believe I have any further questions, Your Honor.
Ms. Valancourt? Would you care to cross-examine?
Mm-hmm.
Please do.
Oops. Mrs. Kane, you said
Yes.
you had to get first aid certified when you were hired in January. Are all secretaries first aid certified?
Yes.
Why?
It is a requirement in case we need to help out. If there's injured deputies and no doctors are there right away, we need to be able to patch up our deputies and make sure they don't die.
I
while
feel
we're
like
waiting
she
for help.
knows this. Like, you've been in Monroe for 3 years. How do you not know
You
that
said
all
you were
laws
working in
required
roads
to
that day,
have,
correct?
it's like on their
Yes.
checklist of things to do, that they have to have first aid?
Your husband says, did you
Oh,
ever
is this-
leave Rhodes at any point in time that day?
Probably not. I rarely leave Rhodes. I'm the secretary of Rhodes, so when I am on duty, I am in Rhodes.
So you were on duty for most of that day, and you did not leave Rhodes.
I don't recall if I did. I don't remember at the time if I did.
This is going to sound like an odd question. Can you please verify for the court you are Chief Deputy Kane's wife, Savannah Kane?
Yes, ma'am.
So you do not remember leaving Rhodes and traveling to and from Valentine with your husband, Chief Deputy Kane?
If it was on that day, I don't remember if we did or not. I do go back and forth to Valentine with him at times. We have command meetings out there, so if this was on a Saturday, which I don't remember, it could have been at a command meeting with him out in Valentine.
What day are they talking? Like, she keeps saying on that day, but they haven't, like, specified what day, have they? Or am I missing that?
This were a Tuesday.
God, now I want to go back and look.
Yeah, I'll be honest, miss, I don't remember if I did or not.
Okay. So were you with your husband, Chief Deputy Kane?
June
Yeah, the
16th
whole-
was
at-
on a
at the road
Tuesday.
sheriff's
That's
station
when
the
I
whole time?
determined time and death. His death
During this,
certificate
yes.
wasn't done until the 17th, though. That's
So
when
you
they
saw Mr. Wilkins
I don't know if
arrive
that's
at
when they discovered the body.
7:15, well dressed in a suit?
He had responded for that. I don't remember what time
This
the
is
bank
where it
robbery
gets
was,
hard,
but he had
because, like,
responded to that
we
while
go
dressed
with
in a
what
suit.
the players tell us for, like, autopsies and stuff like that. Like, I've had instances where, like, I've done an
Do you usually
autopsy
see Mr. Wilkins
where, like, a
in
death
Rhodes?
certificate
No.
and the medical report and stuff like that will say,
How
like,
often do you
oh,
see
he had a
Mr.
gunshot
Wilkins?
wound to his left
Not very
shoulder.
often.
And likely at the
I
time,
see
that's
it a
what the
handful of
player
times when
told the
he's coming out to
doctor.
respond to a call,
And
but he's
then
not
I do
one
the
who's typically out
autopsy,
in
and this
Rhodes.
player is telling me it's
Where
a right
is Mr.
shoulder.
Wilkins typically found?
West, Blackwater,
And that's where it
Armadillo
gets tricky, because now it's like, I can
Could
only
you
go with what
then
you're telling me, but
ascertain
now I'm going to go on the
his
stand and I'm going to
attire
look like an asshole.
when he's out
You know what I mean?
west?
No.
That's where
Okay.
it gets tricky. But I think out of character, a lot of people understand that. But it's like, it gets crazy like that sometimes.
Why don't you care to notice Mr. Hollis?
Oh, I just don't like him. He's rude.
Why don't you like? Could you explain that more for me?
That's speculation. What do
He's
you
very
need?
disrespectful towards other deputies. and I
Objection,
just don't like that.
speculation. That's your opinion, and not fact.
Have you ever had?
Objection,
Yes.
relevance.
Thank you.
Well, she mentioned prior that it was just a very odd thing to say on the stand, was that she does not care to notice Hollis and doesn't usually. Because you asked her earlier, when Mr. Hollis arrived, did you notice? And she said no. That's the relevance here. So I'm trying to ascertain why she noticed Mr. Wilkins and not Mr. Hollis.
Overruled. Continue.
Then say that. Like, I don't know.
Does Mr. Hollis then not get along well with the other deputies? Or never mind, don't answer that. Has Mr. Hollis ever, to the best of your knowledge, has Mr. Hollis had conflict with other deputies?
Yes.
Relevance.
Could you go into that, please?
He likes to call them idiots a lot and talk down to them.
Wow, what a dickhead.
I believe there was an incident where, and if you look through reports, where he shot at another deputy, thinking he was funny, shot her in the arm, and she had to go get stitches because of it.
That sounds like a doctor I know.
So, Mr. Hollis has been known to enact violence on other deputies?
Yes.
Would you happen to know what incident
How does he
that
still
is?
have a job?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Okay.
How do he have a job?
You said both Mr. Hollis and Mr. Wilkins were on duty at the time, correct?
Correct.
Do you usually check the duty on and off duty? Let me phrase this better. Forgive me, Mrs. Kane. Pardon?
Duty sheet. Say duty sheet.
Duty sheets.
Yeah.
Do you usually note? Thank you, Mr. Gage. Do you usually note when they are on and off duty on their duty sheets?
I always look at it to see who's around, but on this particular
duty
day,
sheets.
after they had left, another deputy came to the office specifically looking for Frank. So I had looked to see where they had gone to clock in at, because they had not said where they were going. And they were still clocked in on duty.
Are you aware that at this time you noticed Mr. Hollis and Mr. Wilkins on duty, that Mr. Hollis was already fired?
No.
How, may I ask Chief Deputy Gage for a point of clarification? Your Honor?
Please do so.
Would somebody who was fired show up on duty?
No.
No.
How does it work?
No, they shouldn't. However, I have seen a fired doctor pull up a clipboard before, so
No,
things are kind of
how?
weird sometimes.
Sometimes the clerk drinks a little bit. God, let her have a Friday night for once. A Tuesday night.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Me too, because I do not believe he was fired at that time yet. Because I believe... Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
Is the sheriff still in here?
Patrick?
Sorry. Yes, Your Honor.
Please approach the bench.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just trying to figure out who
In
that guy
times
was.
and cases when you go to fire an individual, how quickly do you proceed with your paperwork in doing so?
It's Patrick O'Neill, let's be honest.
Are you talking loud enough for the whole court to hear you?
No.
Please do so.
In times when the person accuses or threatens to lynch you, quite swiftly, Your Honor.
So.
And in this case, who in this case fired Mr. Hollis?
Myself, Your Honor.
And how quick were you with your paperwork?
Swift.
Thank you, Sheriff. Please have a seat.
Yes, Your Honor.
It varies, Miss Odette.
But he was fired immediately upon threatening Sheriff Patrick O'Neill's life?
Yes.
And? Like, what's the relevance with this if it's somebody else entirely? What does Hollis have to do with...
I wish to know how this is relevant
Thank
to
you.
Mr. Price.
Thank you.
Well,
Why is it relevant?
One of the charges is corruption, saying that Mr. Wilkins allegedly committed these crimes while on duty. Nobody thus far has been able to ascertain by their statement or on the stand if Mr. Wilkins was on duty. Mrs. Kane here says that she verified both Mr. Wilkins and Mr. Hollis were on duty. However, that's impossible if Sheriff O'Neill immediately fired Mr. Hollis and filed the paperwork post haste. So she either is misremembering the who was actually on duty, or she didn't actually check. Do you have
She has
proof
a point.
that
She
they were
have
on
a
duty at
point.
the time, Mrs. Kane?
But I don't know
Did
what
you mark it
Hollis
down
has to
anywhere?
do with that.
It's not noted in your statement.
No.
Don't they have record
To reconfirm at
of
this
clock
time,
in,
Sheriff,
clock
you could
out?
stay there in the back of your seat. I hate to make you walk all the way up here. Was Mr. Price fired at the same time?
No, Mr. Wilkins was still hired, but Mr. Hollis was fired.
Then please, I understand where you're going with this, but I do not understand how this pertains to Mr.
She's
Price.
trying to say that because she said Frank Hollis was on duty, but he was actually fired.
Please.
I would rephrase the question.
Okay, what'd she say?
I would ask it a different way.
I'm going to quickly excuse myself to the lobby.
Can you request people's time cards and stuff like that? Because I know, like, with Monroe Medical and stuff like that, they can look at your activity and see, like, when you were clocked on
She just said that they were
and
on
stuff,
duty
or,
when
like,
they
how often
showed
you're
up.
on duty, or, like, whatever. I wonder if they have the ability to do that, or is that, like, a, like, an admin thing?
Question. Because if I remember correctly, the telegrams Marisol sent to Frank and Price happened on the 16th, which is the same day I fired him. I fired him in the evening. So he very well could have been on duty.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I would motion to dismiss Savannah Kane's testimony as an incompetent witness.
Oh.
She cannot ascertain any of the things that she has testified to tonight. Additionally, she may just be misremembering things to
Corroborate with her husband, probably.
Yes.
We could easily have command go look at when the paperwork's filed for when he was fired, and that would solve my memory.
Objection, argumentative witness.
Your Honor.
Oh!
Your Honor.
Go, Odette!
There's no one in this
That
law
was
office
sassy.
that keeps record of when someone is on or off duty. That would be
Why?
impossible. She's asking for something that's impossible for us to find.
Well, I'm not necessarily asking for Mrs. Kane to provide these papers.
But you're ascertaining something about Mr. Hollis. This is a trial for Mr. Wilkins. Mr. Wilkins was still on duty, and therefore the corruption charge was assessed.
Okay, so let's go back to when you tried, or when you successfully entered the psychiatric evaluation papers into this after-the-fact indictment period, correct?
Yes.
You agreed at that point in time Mr. Hollis was very relevant to Mr. Wilkins' case, which is why you entered this fact into court.
Yes,
Mr.
and
Hollis,
I
hold on,
proved why
hold
that
on.
was.
Okay, give me a moment. Mr. Hollis was also supposed to be a witness tonight, but he has failed to appear. Additionally, his attorney has not been able to get a hold of him.
Yes.
There
Go
are
ahead,
Mr.
sorry.
Hollis, hold on, please. Mr. Hollis is extremely relevant to this case when we are considering that the state charges both of them are guilty of the same crime. If Mrs. Kane is saying that she saw them both at the same time and they were both on duty, as one of the charges is corruption, however, that is not possible per Mr. Barnes' statement, per Sheriff O'Neill's statement, or per, not his statement, but his testimony just now, as to the immediate firing.
I'm sorry, was Patrick O'Neill just under oath?
If Mrs. Kane says she witnessed them both on duty at the same time, that is not possible.
It was before they
Do
got
you see what
fired.
I'm
Yes,
trying
it
to
is.
say? She has no way to prove what she is saying. There's no way for her to say they were on duty when none of the other lawmen who have already testified for this case say they didn't know. So either Mr. Wilkins was not on duty, and there's no way to know if Mr. Wilkins was on duty, therefore the corruption charge cannot stand, or Savannah Kane did not check if they were both on duty and she is just providing this information after the fact. Because Mr. Hollis, who has been added at every single point of this investigation in their statements, you cannot say he is not relevant when he is mentioned in everybody's statement, Mr. Gage.
Please take a breath, Miss.
Would you like
I'm
a clarification on when Mr. Hollis was fired? Is that what you would like for us to do for you?
Sheriff?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have record of the date and the time of when this man was fired?
If I could be dismissed for a second to go grab my clipboard from the lobby, I could get you that information.
Please do so immediately. Can someone that is wearing a blue outfit as an officer please go and look at the front door to see who is there? Quickly.
It could look like it could look like you're helping Patrick. I know, I'm so smart. Go. This is the time to do it.
I have to be honest that I find it believable that the duty sheets could just be outdated. That does not mean that the entire statement from
I was just asking what she thought.
Your Honor,
Sheriff?
Frank Hollis was fired on the 17th of June at approximately
He was fired day after the murder then.
11:30 p.m. Eastern is when the paperwork was filed. I believe it might have happened an hour earlier, but it definitely was the evening of the 17th.
So technically he was still employed by your office up until that point?
Yes, he was.
Really quickly, Sheriff O'Neill, you said he was fired at 11:30 p.m. Eastern?
Roughly. That is when the paperwork was filed.
July 17th.
Or July 17th?
June
Sorry,
17th.
June 17th. My apologies.
So, the statement wherein he was fired is 9 a.m. Eastern on the 17th.
I'm not sure on the specifics of the statement regarding him being fired, as I do not believe there was a statement filed. I'm unaware of that or the relevance.
Would you like me to? It's statement or incident number 36257.
Let me take a look here.
Okay. You said you fired him immediately after, but this statement this incident was filed at 9 a.m. Eastern, but you say that you fired him immediately at 11 p.m. or 11:30 p.m. Eastern when he threatened to lynch you, correct?
Give me a second to look over this statement, if you don't mind, Miss Valancourt.
Not a problem.
Judge Miller, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Also, does it matter if you're clocked on or off when you commit a crime?
Yes,
If
how
you're
can I
still a
help you?
lawman?
Can you please go to the front door and unlock it and see who keeps knocking on that
Yeah, okay.
damn door?
Okay.
Judge, I do believe there are quite a few hungry people. They might need a brief recess to grab.
Fine, we'll call a brief recess to make sure everybody
Yeah.
is fed.
I mean, a murder is
Please
a
come back
murder.
and dutifully
If you're
and we
a
will
lawman
continue.
murdering someone, it's a crime, and it's
If anyone needs
corruption.
food, please do so now. Drink as well. If
got
anybody
it
has
ready.
any food or drink, please hand some over to Mr. Wilkins as well.
Oh,
And Miss
Mr. Wilkins.
Valancourt.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
sir.
it's
Ma'am.
Yeah, exactly. Just trying
It's
to
alright.
impeach your wife as a
Just making
witness,
sure
which
you both
it
are
doesn't
fed.
matter. Still.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Where's Shepard? Shepard? God,
He's
going
up
back.
there. He's up there on the
No,
stand.
he's fine.
do the mistake here.
Hello.
So, Miss Vancourt, as we clarified at the start of the trial.
Staff, please
Sit it back.
hold on a moment.
Oh, sorry. Yes, pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry.
Ooh, cougar.
You know if there's water in here?
I do not. Do you need a water? I think I have some.
Well, my flask is empty. I figure if you're taking a minute, I would go fill mine up.
I don't know. I only have like 2 cents.
I gave
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm
flask
saying.
We
to
need
a
to
guy.
figure this out. We're gonna die.
But I got tea.
I do have some tea. Do you want a tea, Grandmama?
I have 2 flasks. And plus, the deputy has one of my flasks that was completely full too. So, don't know where he went.
Hold on. No, that's not. Stop.
You okay?
Mr. Wilkins, do you need to stretch your legs and walk?
I'm nervous.
I know, me too.
No,
Also,
man,
I'm
I
always
don't
nervous
think
with
they're in
work.
prison.
Are you hungry or thirsty?
No, I'm not.
Grand.
You want a cookie?
I think you just answered that question.
Yes.
I'll go eat food anyway.
Here's a cookie.
It's Frank.
Well, you can at least fan me up. Thank you.
There you go.
Spaghetti meatballs.
I don't
We
understand.
haven't even gotten to the medical part of this, and it's going on 10 o'clock.
Yeah, no shit. I don't understand how she's able to pull evidence and other witnesses while you have another witness on the stand.
Well, I think the whole thing, and I'll have to look at it, was like a point of clarification. So as long as she's not asking for their testimony as much as they're asking for actual reference to facts.
Yeah.
I think they do it because, like, she doesn't understand how certain things work. But she should have been asking those questions a long time ago.
Do any of you need water? I'm about to go fill my flask up.
Could you fill that up? Actually, that'd be good.
Yes, we need water. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna empty the flask.
My
That
father
way I
taught
can
me well.
just,
I always came prepared to court.
I had a full everything, but you know we're getting there. It's been a little
Yep,
bit.
it's getting up there.
Yes.
I thought I was prepared. And
One
then
of your
we've been-
deputies
We've
has
been in
my
here a
flask.
while though.
We have
Yeah,
been
no.
there a while.
Like, it's been 2.5 hours, and
Yeah, I was
we're
ready to. I
not
was
even
ready.
halfway done.
Thank you
Right.
very much.
Anybody else?
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Benny. I
Okay.
appreciate you.
Mr. Kane, if you could refrain from speaking with Mrs. Kane while she's still testifying. I know that this is recess, but you cannot confer with an.
Okay, fair enough.
Did she at least get offered food and water if she's gonna get stuck there?
I
You're not allowed to talk to your wife. Stay away from her.
I'm not allowed to talk to the lady I married.
Not
by
on
the way.
recess, no.
No.
Oh,
recess.
yeah. This feels like kindergarten again.
A little bit.
Tough times.
So recess is the only time you're allowed to talk to
I just
people.
don't understand. Like, if you're getting, like, because she took photographs from like a witness on the stand, right? Like, why weren't those submitted into evidence?
They were.
Before. Were they in evidence and stuff? So how was she?
Apparently, I don't know.
Oh.
She just didn't ask for them.
That
Ask
or
for all of
it
them.
is something that didn't come up in discovery. Either they weren't using it, or she wanted to know why, and then
Yeah, there
had
were
them
some I
add it.
guess that they thought weren't relevant to
Right, but
the
if they're
case, I guess.
yeah, but if
Don't know.
that's the case, like you should have asked for that beforehand because she
Yes.
already requested other stuff not be allowed to use because it was within that time frame. So how was she able to pull that off, and why didn't law say objection? Like,
I don't
what
know.
the fuck, you know?
Because they're just letting it, you know.
I don't know. I mean,
so
if there's like a certain
yeah,
time limit, you're allowed to submit evidence and stuff like that. Then like,
just
why are we
missing- I'm missing
submitting
her-
stuff on the stand?
I'm missing her whole argument at this point because all she's asking for is timing at this point, and there's nothing
Here's
concrete.
your. Would you be able to pass me your hand so you can get your
Yes.
your flask back?
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Do you need food?
No. I just
No,
go give him some food. Thank you though. Really appreciate
Okay.
it. Thank you.
What I have for you in store is
Back to 3 flasks.
I carry 2, and I feel like somehow that's not enough now.
I used to carry
Yeah,
4, and then one of them got robbed off of me.
You got everything you need, kid? You doing okay?
You doing alright?
I'm alright. Does anyone have food?
Yes.
I have cake, but I don't want to share.
Of course, now
Oh,
my
that's
hands are
alright.
cramped. Can you reach out to me?
Yeah, I
Don't
can.
forget, you can just think about, right?
I know, I'm lazy.
Don't ask me why I have
Okay.
12 pieces of cake and 8 candy bars in my pocket.
How hungry are you?
I could use about half a meal.
Okay, I think this stew should do you fine.
Oh, you don't want lollipops?
Thanks for it. Let me know if you need more.
I think I'll be Fine.
There we go. Something in my ear.
Same thing with the time cards and stuff like that. Like, we're able to tell, like, who's clocked in, who's clocked off, right? Or, like, activity and stuff, right?
We
Like,
don't know,
But we don't have a historical record of it.
Yeah, we
you
don't
know
have
what I
a
mean?
historical record of when the exact times.
but you
and
can
also,
tell how active somebody is, right? Or, like, how often, or what days they're clocked in.
No.
No?
No, it's about how
that's not something we got.
much. It's how much you're actually physically around. That's what they do it based off.
And that's not something we'd be really looking at here.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just curious as to, like,
Yeah, no,
why didn't she request that before
Yeah,
trial?
because we don't have it. And
Even if she should have requested it, and then they could have told her we can't provide
Right.
you that, but she didn't. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like,
And
why are
certain
we
things like
asking
ledger
stuff for?
distribution, like,
Why are
you
we
know,
asking
like-
for stuff at trial? I guess is my question.
Yeah, I don't know why the judge.
And why are they
didn't-
allowing
she
it?
didn't prepare. So.
But
I
I'm
guess
still
so.
waiting on an argument that's you guys got your timelines wrong and your statements wrong, so I'm going to avoid your stuff. Like, that's pretty much where we're at now.
Yeah. She's poking holes in timelines. Is what's happening.
Yeah.
And being.
Which is like what I think she's doing a great job. I'm just like I'm curious to like why, if it's allowed, if it, you know what I mean. And team speak. Ma'am, how did you know I'm into that?
I don't want to do it. I
Do it
was just
again.
threatening it. I thought you
Do
were
it-
gonna run away from me.
Yeah, do it again. I loved it.
No.
Oh shit.
It's for you, Joe. I don't want to do it.
Guys.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Who are you?
I don't know.
Hey, I got a question for you, Free.
Yeah.
All right.
Does one of you have a stew by any chance? I'm gonna go piss off with that just because I can.
Huh?
Yeah, I got one.
Hell yeah. One like to, yeah. I'm gonna go up and give it to my wife. Right in front of her dad. That'd be funny.
Jesus.
Don't throw out your case.
Can I give my wife some food? Well, you gonna tell me.
I think she was given food.
At least he
Realize
asked.
We can work in the courthouse. Forgot.
It was actually we've been talking like a lot with some like investigation stuff. I was like, let's
Who
just
knows,
hook the
maybe I'm not allowed
courthouse,
to
and they're
talk to
like,
my
oh
wife.
yes, we can actually do that.
Yes, then no one will find us.
That's also the better part of it. Also, I don't mind working on the courthouse porch. You can see everybody coming.
Yeah.
Not easy
And
to get.
see if someone's heading to the office too, if you need to go down there.
Yep. So.
He didn't talk to anybody. He just walked and looked at her.
Oh God, please.
Teddy, no.
We're sassy today.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think everybody's sassy. Yeah.
Though we are,
After
he
this
says,
spend
please.
time, yeah.
I think everybody gets heated. Sit down.
Yeah, go sit down.
But all I ask, I will not elaborate.
I'm sure they know we didn't do this, but all that New York shit, I mean, we could definitely bring it up.
I live here now.
Before I
Bring
sit
it up.
down, I gotta.
Mr. Dempsey, I hope your timbers have not been shivered too badly.
Did you hear
Oh my
that,
God,
Your Honor?
Dempsey.
I'm
I did.
sorry. She did give me quite a fright. She snuck up on me like a fox,
shaking
like
your
a
ass in front of my
trained killer.
legs.
I'm stretching. Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah.
Have a
Sorry,
little
sorry, Your
respect,
Honor.
huh?
I was.
What the
I was,
fuck you doing,
I was
Dempsey?
spooked by a. She's very quiet when she moves.
Of course.
Who the hell is she?
That judge up
Who's
there.
that?
I don't know.
All right.
The one. Yeah,
Please have a
she's
seat.
quiet. She snuck up on me. I don't know, that one beside her.
Where were we? Miss Valancourt, Sheriff?
Yes.
Sheriff O'Neill was going to submit to the court the firing paperwork of Mr. Hollis.
Present this to you, Judge, and Miss Valancourt. I will set it on the
Don't mind me, I'll
judge's
eat
desk
chips.
here.
I need snacks.
This is the official paperwork filed by me on the evening of the 17th, which corresponds with statement stating that it was on the night of the 17th as well.
Where did you place this paper, Mr. O'Neill?
Listed with, actually, for me, should be on the desk there. Give me a moment. Let me adjust the papers. It might be hard for you to see. It's quite a high desk.
I am tall.
These are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm Irish, so I am. Means everything to me. Yes. So I traditionally sign my stuff on when I'm working in Monroe, I try to sign on the 17th. However, when I file it, I normally file it a few hours ahead. So sometimes it will be filed on the 18th when it is filed on the 17th. You see the paperwork there states June 17th, 1902.
The date for you right now, Sheriff.
Date for me right now? Pardon me, Your Honor.
What is the date?
The date is, it says right there, below Mr. Hollis's name, June 17th, 1902.
I'm going to say this a lot quieter so I do not embarrass you.
Mm.
Man, I want to hear him get embarrassed.
What we're talking about.
Does that clarify for you, Miss Odette? Of course. Do you still wish to... No, it's quite all right. Do you wish to still question Miss Kane? Thank you, Sheriff. You may have a seat. To everyone in the courtroom, the Sheriff has provided the filing in regards to the date of Mr. Hollis's firing, to which was June 17th. Just so everyone is aware and following.
Dress.
I have one? Is that what you were asking me for? Ethan? She loves Teddy.
Trying to hurry and stuff my face full of chips. I should probably have a potty break too before I get
Sheriff
summoned.
O'Neill,
I have a bowl.
you don't need to come back up here. You can stay there. I'm so sorry. But just to ask you to clarify again. You fired Mr. Landry immediately upon him threatening you with lynching, correct?
Sorry, repeat that?
You said that you immediately fired Mr. Landry upon him threatening you.
No, Miss Valancourt. It was Mr. Hollis who threatened to lynch me.
Sorry, forgive me. You immediately fired Mr. Hollis, upon him threatening to lynch you, correct?
Yes, correct.
Verbal firing is not the same as the paperwork firing.
No.
Mr. Barnes wrote that. Remember?
throw a little fit. Just imagine Kane laying on the floor, kicking his legs in the air, screaming.
Chief Gage.
Yes.
I'm not.
Freya up there too as a witness.
Oh my god.
And that's not even touching on a dead witness list.
Well, you know what?
She only has 3. I think she only
I was
has.
gonna say she probably won't be doing this to her own witnesses, so.
Teddy will.
Mr. Barnes's
No, but Teddy will be
statements and
organizing
stuff are
exact quick
throughout
paper.
the incident. Yeah, it's all the same. It's all the same file. Yes.
He did his discovery.
Same file, Miss Valancourt, not the same incident report.
There's the file. Yeah, it's a large file. But unfortunately, when I am transcribing it and getting copies, it doesn't always have the file number on it.
I think she needs to, like, either become, like, have a law character or have a doctor character so she can understand the mechanics and what we're talking about.
Right.
I think it would do her wonders for, like, her attorney stuff.
Fred. I can hear you up here. I know, but I can hear you.
Keisha's pets.
Yes.
Just the mechanics and, like, how we kind of... People be whispering right now.
Mrs. Kane, when did you see Mr. Hollis and Mr. Wilkins on duty? What time was that?
It would have been around the time that they were in Rhodes, which I believe I wrote down was around 8:30 EST, give or take.
So,
Objection, asked and answered.
I'm so confused, Mr. Gage. This is so scattered and messy. I just need this. Please forgive me.
He objected, Judge.
Overruled.
Oh, well, I got one
I'm
there. If I may, Judge, Miss Valancourt, how long have you had my indictment?
Oh my god.
I've had your indictment for approximately, in total, from 10 a.m. 6:30 or on the 30th of June 1902. So that would be
Yeah, she had no
well,
problem
11
telegramming our
days.
office
10
11
days.
times.
10 days. Okay. Just want a clarification
So-
on that. Thank you.
When I have tried speaking to you on this before, I have been admonished by the courts about talking to you about this case, so I have not asked you for clarification on this case.
If I recall, I think the court said to wait for it to be finished.
Yes, but I've also asked for meetings after that.
We're calling another recess. I would like to see both parties in the meeting room, please. I would like to ask everybody stay in the courtroom while this is happening.
Thank God I got a pee. So I'll be back.
No, Miss Kane.
Can't believe I just
You may
mentioned
go
this
back
for
to your
a
seat
podcast.
until we call you forth. You are coming. All judges, please come.
Do we stay here?
Yes, she said we stay in.
Mr. Wilkins, you will be coming as well.
I'm standing up. I don't care.
Bailiff? Yes.
Oh, God, my legs.
I'll be right
I think my muscles are atrophied. Is that Levain Moss wearing a suit?
Oh,
Understand
my
you're frustrated,
God.
Mr. Gage, but please don't
Oh,
break the phone.
My God.
Yo, we've got Dan,
Ugh.
we've got Jericho.
Oh,
Man,
God.
I'm lucky.
By the door.
I I can talk to my wife now.
Oh, it's quite
Oh,
all
well,
right.
okay,
Please
hello.
have a seat, everyone, if you so choose. If you wish to stand, please stand. Mr. Wilkins,
I was
please
gonna
make yourself comfortable.
stand even if she didn't want me to. Oh my god! This is. I'm enjoying. This is a. Maybe I should come to more of these.
What is just where you can sit
Oh.
down and drink and get paid?
Okay, listen, I didn't need you to say it like that.
Mr. Oldman.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is.
Gil?
What is wrong with all of you?
Huh?
Why do you hate me?
Don't hate you. I love you.
Come up here.
I wasn't shaking my ass in front of anybody.
I didn't say that.
No, Gail did.
To be fair, you were. You're right.
I was stretching. God forbid I have you. You've been sitting in these two. They're uncomfortable, aren't they?
They are.
they said
My
stay
back
cool,
does hurt.
yes.
See? God
I
forbid
mean, I will be
stretch
honest.
a bit.
I have a lot of pain in my butt right now, bro. It does hurt to sit.
Standing up, so.
God forbid I stretch a bit and try to relieve some pain.
He's old.
Yeah, what? I'm not old. I also hate these. I also hate this suit. I should have.
The Chief Justice has requested you.
Me?
Yes, you and Patrick.
God damn it.
Time to do your
Fine.
job now, Dempsey.
Ugh. I don't know.
No, this is not their fault, but
This
not
thing
even
was
fun job.
complicated
got to the
because it's a
evidence
court session. That's why it's complicated.
I have a really bad feeling that she's gonna reschedule or something.
It might be, yeah. Well, on the bright side, I can't be called twice, can I?
Yeah, you
Fuck
already gave
yeah.
your testimony.
Fucks to be you guys.
Oh my god, how many more witnesses do they have?
I'm just thinking about my campaign posters.
6 witnesses left.
Oh my god!
I'm running for mayor.
I want to go home.
I hope you win.
I think I'm going uncontested, so Jake's not running. So
Oh, good.
yeah.
I wasn't planning on resigning anyway.
I said that way too quick, didn't I? Anyway.
Fine,
Ah,
I
well.
understand. He understands too.
I have to give your fucking regards to
Well,
Price when it comes
well,
back
me
to
and Jake don't really see eye to eye.
He probably did this shit.
I don't know.
Probably did, yeah.
See,
Well, actually, he definitely know he did.
yeah,
If I had to fucking bet money, I'd say he probably do.
it does sound like it's gonna be all ladies as mayors.
Will you stop saying that,
Jesus
please?
Christ.
Well, Mary and I joked about forcing Natalie to do it until
Yours
Cass
this
was
kind of
back.
shit. Cutting people in half.
Because we know Natalie would hate her.
You know, most of the people I know from
be
New
a great
York
mayor,
are actually
though.
criminals, so that tracks.
I hope you like.
There was this lady I went out with once. She was a dirty fucking criminal. Used to like light people on fire and shit.
So you want to make a little money, Gail? Yeah. I got, I'll walk out right now. Right, I don't know about that. I was going to say I'd give you $25 to go and sit on up in that big old chair in front.
Oh, hell.
Like, actually, no, I feel like the judge is not in a good mood. I don't reckon she ever is. Not even I. They're about the same. You don't think? Probably not. She is the judge after all.
It's been like 4 hours. Actually, 4.5. I've been here 4.5 hours now. I would like, I think.
Oh.
Been here 4.5 hours.
Wait, actually, maybe 4 hours. I think
I'm
almost.
only here 'cause I want my job back.
You know, it's been so long. I lost count. Let's just call it 10 hours. Why not?
Go on the stand. I don't want to go on the stand. I don't want to do nothing with
Okay,
it.
yeah, 10 hours it is. Yeah.
Involvement whatsoever.
Hey, at least I clocked in.
If he did what he did, he can.
Oh yeah, I can't do it dead.
That's
Yeah.
his own problem, not mine.
Hey, at least I'm clocked in, so I'm making money right now. That's perfect.
It's not my fault. He decided to murder someone.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
But I get caught for it.
How dare you?
You should know about it. I mean, maybe he didn't do it. I mean, look at the evidence. Don't got nothing.
I don't think anybody really has much of anything. First of all, I've never
Yeah.
carried a pair of branded handcuffs.
Yeah, I don't even. Maybe
Who the hell out in Armadillo would have branded handcuffs?
Have you ever labeled your gun oil? Maybe I'll go on the stand and say that I have.
gone a while, I believe, because
Well, I don't have to testify anymore, so.
and some of them like to, take their shit, right? But
Getting
handcuffs
that
is
for
just...
gun.
No, it's fine.
Damn.
I will say though, the second you don't testify, we're leaving.
No, they don't work out around
Yeah.
here, no, sir.
I will drag you out here in handcuffs if I have to.
I work out of Blackwater nowadays.
It's very weird, actually. I don't complain.
You've gone down in the world. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Blackwater's a fine town. Big city, I fucking hate Sydney, and I have hated Sydney. I wanted to be chief here, so I didn't have to be a senior to max.
Oh, they're all done. Okay. They're far away. Okay.
Hell, I'm with you on that. That's,
No, you're not even there. No, I'm not. Because I got caught for doing similar shit to this. I heard you beat your wife. I'm not married. Well, I heard that's why you got fired. But no, I got fired because I tied her to a chair and shot her. Your wife?
what? Mike gave you your jump back.
What?
Oh, damn.
He said sure.
I'm not a fucking dog. What the hell?
What did I do? I had an
The
opinion.
fuck? What's up?
And I still ain't hired back. It's fine. It's all about choice.
I didn't really have any evidence that I actually
Yeah, on the one side, there's, and then my
there
dad
you
has
go.
3 more witnesses.
The rope burns and the
I
gun
just
shot
want.
won't.
Did she
Yeah, but you can't prove that I
not
did that, right?
We all
look at
are asking
the
that same question.
paper?
The blood on your clothes.
Uh,
No witnesses.
William.
She was
William,
definitely
have you ever
kind of
met
cool.
or
She
dead
was sending
before?
telegrams
Have you seen
from
her
the
try
doctor's office
before?
asking questions about certain things, but
I know her from the bakery,
know
but I
where-
don't know anything else.
Okay, this is normal, by the way. Just saying.
Why does she go about everything except the points that
she
she's trying to
mentioned
make?
something
She
about
just ended up
headaches earlier.
No idea, but it might be a while.
You'd be surprised. Patrick stopped by.
Man, if I would have been the suspect,
Yeah, I feel like we haven't
I would
really
have
even
pled
got
guilty
to
to
the
whatever
middle
they're
of the
charging me with at
case.
this point.
Which is the yeah.
Here's
kind
this
of
liquor.
close.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I have to
understand
go to something like this
why.
on Sunday again. Oh my goodness.
Gage
He
is doing really
apologized to
good.
me.
Wait, who's trial on Sunday?
Maxton did really
Lovell,
That shit out
the
of his
Greeks.
mouth.
Landry did well
Oh.
too.
You said I'm not supposed to know who you are to my fucking face when I walked in here.
Oh. You step all his kindness on the rest of us. I
Never
guess.
been so offended in my life.
Y'all can't be Gail Dawson.
Okay, shut the hell up.
Do you think we'll reach a verdict today?
Absolutely fucking not. I got a feeling they're gonna no, I got a feeling they're gonna postpone this shit.
Yeah, I think they're gonna.
I think the same because there's no way court is gonna last 5 hours.
Yeah,
No
funny.
way.
Odette is not prepared at all because he has no idea what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah, it's just she's. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, every other option is dying. I suppose.
Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't work like that.
No, you don't.
Patrick for me just
Yeah,
yesterday.
it doesn't work like that at all.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, that's like
Likes me.
exactly. If
I
I'm
mean,
off
you
duty and I
just
see someone committing a crime, I'm not just
Are
going
you
to
still
ignore
alive?
it. I'm going to go
Well,
and
that's good
question
at
it.
least.
It's got one leg.
He's
a pirate now.
Go report it.
Like much a long
Exactly.
man, then is he? What the hell's he do all day?
I don't know. He kept up well enough.
I mean, if we were
He
going
wasn't
by
watching
what
a crime; he was committing a crime.
Oh, good. They're still in recess.
I mean, if we were going
Well,
by what
that's
she
good.
was
I
saying, that would mean like anyone who's
Worst
off duty
lady's
is
name
like
he was.
able to just go and do crime when they're not clocked in. Doesn't make any
Got a lot
sense.
better.
I need to write that down for no reason at all.
Me to become a deputy and a big rubber.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
You know what? Clock
Hey.
off duty and we'll start growing cocaine at the ranch.
There you go.
Ooh,
Everyone
see,
clock off,
see,
let's
that's a
plan a
business I
bank
can get
robbery.
into.
That's so ridiculous.
I like that idea.
You're not kid.
What do you think? What do you think, William? You want to grow cocaine on my new ranch?
How are
we
you
already got the
enjoying the
inmates
ranch?
growing.
Yes.
We already got the inmates
Just
growing
do,
cocaine
just
for
do
us
the off
for
duty,
good.
of course.
No,
Are you
we don't want
hiring
to go to the
wrenches?
MH yet, so we're good.
Not
can't
yet,
do it while
because
he's
we just
tired.
bought it
Fair
on
enough.
Sunday, and I'm still just trying to, get the money coming in and
Mhm.
get my feet under me. And it feels like every day there's some
Oh,
annoyance
they're coming back. They're
coming back.
Oh, they're coming back now.
Coming back.
Bailiff, stay by the door, is what I meant.
Okay, maybe not.
Needing more of these.
You're good kid. Be alright. Plus,
I
it gave
don't,
the
Judge.
grade kids a wagon, so they could run away
nothing's going
or
wrong with
run
that.
things over.
Yeah, hopefully they don't have their driving skills from their mother, and it will.
I
It will be
did
fine.
actually ask them if they wanted one of the crash carts, but I didn't want Thea to break her other leg.
I haven't even
We
got
got
to the
Joe
meat
with
of
them,
my-
and I'm sure
of my-
everyone else is looking out for him.
Yeah. But they're in cover buggy. At least those fuckers can't see him, and I don't know. Figure out something.
Gideon said the first violent thing I've ever heard him say. So about Lemaine. So yeah.
Gideon said something.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said, "I'm so tired of hearing that man's name, and the next time I see him, I want to bash his head into
I
a
think
wall."
everybody does. I don't.
I mean, I don't know what else to do. He's just gonna keep going.
I don't know what
So,
else to
well,
do. I mean, like, he's sitting here telling me, like, he's gonna get away with it. He's gonna keep getting away with it, and then he's gonna turn around and sue me and take my house.
And maybe they're
Like-
not gonna make it. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Like, make
I mean,
it
he's
make
not gonna
sense.
sue you and
I
take your
don't.
house.
I don't
Like I
understand.
said, I'll get my power license and we'll deal with it. But
Oh, hello.
y'all are getting
Oh,
cuddly.
you are fat. It's off.
What the? I'm not
Ow.
fat. I'm
But
just big
just
boned.
because something
this
doesn't
point,
go
I'm
through
gonna
doesn't
bring him
mean
back
that
myself
a
to fist the
testimony is false. So
Oh, he can't leave without until he takes.
so he
Bryce
can't do
back.
it.
I can't
He's-
believe she
he's-
called me
a
fat.
liar.
It's a compliment. It means you're.
He's
you're
gonna call
being well
everybody a
taken
liar.
care of.
But there's a reason
'Cause
we
he's a
don't
liar.
lie. He just wants to lie and make himself look a victim. And I don't know how long he's gonna get away with it, but he'll keep doing something till he does something stupid, I guess, or kills one of us. You know, one or the other.
Next time, just leave my daughter's corpse on my porch, because that'll work. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know.
that was a message.
It's all a message. She's not going after you. She's going after your kids. She pushed one of them off a fucking roof.
Okay, this is getting crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you witness to, or?
No, I'm just watching.
My condolences at this point.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, we're good.
I'm so sorry you chose this.
My need for spassiness in jury trials has been cured.
Hot gossip.
It has been fulfilled. There's only hot gossip. It's arguing about time zone at this point.
Yeah, right now.
Miss Kane, I would like to remind you, though, that you are not sitting on the bench. You have not been dismissed. So please refrain from speaking about what has occurred.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we're talking about farming.
You know,
Totally.
Which I will come
Girl-
farm at your farm anytime. I love farming.
Yeah, come by anytime. I don't mind. But right now, like I said, I can't hire anybody just yet.
Which ranch?
I just bought Scarlet Meadows.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah, congratulate me in a month. We'll see if I still like it. I bought the ranch on Sunday, and cattle rustlers showed up the next day and shot all my cows in front of me.
Jesus.
And then the next day, more cattle rustlers came and stole them.
Yeah. I remember that being an issue, and I was stationed on roads with Lloyd had to deal with that a lot.
Yep. So I'm not looking forward to dealing with this. I didn't even, honestly, I just bought, I'm like produce ranch. It's what I did as a kid with my mom, and this is like a once in a lifetime opportunity. So I just jumped, both feet in, not thinking, and then I'm
I
like,
may have pushed you a little bit.
Yeah, he may have pushed me a lot, and then I'm like, oh wait, we have cows too. I don't know cows.
Yeah, we got Bill for that. He can handle that sort.
Thank God for Bill.
See, I know cows. If you need to know things about cows,
I know they taste good.
I don't know if you ever met William Von Wolf. He was a deputy for a while.
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
It sounds familiar.
I've met him once or twice, maybe.
Yeah, real sweet man. I sent him a letter and told him I bought a ranch, and he got a train ticket, came right back, and he's been working the ranch every day since. Moved it right on in, and he's living his dream over
Give me
there
them
right now.
cows, he said.
Exactly. He was like, cattle? I'm on my way. It's really sweet to see.
I've been seeing an ad up. I'm assuming it's the rice farm or something like that, but it's like songs of frogs or something or other, or fields of frog songs or something or other.
Yeah, what is Maxon? What's the guy's name that bought it? Tad?
Is it
Dad?
Tib?
Tib.
Yeah, Tib.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Thibodeau.
I just want to write to him and be like, "Do you sell frogs?"
Tib probably does.
Or do they do frog performances? Like, why are we doing like? Make it make
Probably because it's very muddy. That's how you go rise, I guess. I don't know.
It says like frogs like 3 or 4 times in his ads, and I'm like, "Where are the frogs, man?"
Isn't the
Where are the
Telegram
frogs?
also frogs now?
Yeah. So like, where are the frogs? I need to know.
Just
You think the
asking, run over
frogs
that, I
are
guess.
like doing the farming, and that's
That's effective. We should look into that.
maybe the
Yeah, you
frogs are
think
doing the farming,
Can we get the cattle to grow crops?
or like maybe there's like frog
The manure's really
performances
good
because
for
they do
crops.
frog songs.
You should look
Aren't
into
frog
that. Yeah,
songs
that's a
just
good idea.
riveted?
Maybe he teaches the frogs to maybe they. I want to get a frog and put it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're all over the house. You can go get some.
What the fuck is
That's
happening
exactly
right
what
now?
I was thinking.
I don't know.
No, into the meeting room.
Oh dear.
The fuck?
Where's my prosecution?
No idea, Judge.
We're over here having a sidebar.
Back into the meeting room.
Jesus Christ.
I thought they would have had this all together.
Is this usually how this goes?
No.
This is my first
No.
one I've
No.
ever been into.
This is a hot mess.
This is a
mess.
this is pretty messy. This is not bode well for the next one.
This is a mess.
She the lawyer
Well,
for them
hopefully for the
too?
next one they get this all together.
I don't know who this defends me,
No.
but there's like fucking
Teddy, roll
like
away.
how many of them are like I know it's like
I was
multiples who are up. I heard that was still in discovery, so I don't know if they like need us for like the medical part of it, but I don't know.
I've got the case against Frank. But that's a different lawyer at least. And then all the Lavelle people, I guess. I don't know who's handling that. I have no idea.
Did they actually catch Frank, or is this different? Or are you talking about Hollis?
No, Frank Hollis, yeah. No, not
Okay.
Franklin,
Hollis
sadly.
isn't really moving since he hasn't woken up in Tessica. They haven't been able to get him to get out of his cell.
Also, why are all criminals named Frank?
There
There's
are
a lot of
That's a
there's a lot of
very
lawmen named
common
Frank
name.
too, though.
Oh shoot, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. They should really, think of something unique like Maxon or something. That works.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You're only a criminal when you're off duty, remember?
Frank,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Joe.
I will say though, I've been to a few trials in my life, and I will be honest, this is without doubt the longest one already.
Like,
And
I've
we're
been
not
to
even
trials that
halfway.
felt like a clusterfuck anyway. And
No, this was
like,
a
still,
clusterfuck
this is...
from
Yeah.
start to finish so far.
I feel like I'm being held hostage here right now.
No, but
Like, please dismiss my statement. Throw it out. Let me be done. I don't care.
So, yeah, so
we don't
my-
want to talk about you up there right now. But
yeah, but like my question is then, what if they postpone the trial, right? Because then she's technically not done with the statement.
She's not allowed
Does
to
that
talk
mean
about it with anybody. Yeah.
does that mean I can't talk to my own wife for like a week?
No, you just can't talk about the
you can
case.
talk to her. You can't talk about the case.
Oh, okay.
That'd be crazy.
Guess you're going to live at Bob's house for a little bit.
I don't want to live in Valentine. What the hell?
Hey, he lives in my old house. It's a nice house.
Oh,
It's
Bob got your
okay.
old house?
Yeah.
It's very spacious in there.
Technically, so my old house as well. I used to live there too.
Did you really?
Yeah, in the in the backside, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
in the last time I was chief.
Yeah, it was, there was, what was his name? There was a fella from The Lost that lived there for a little bit. Everest or whatever his name was. And then Will Thompson, who was a marshal, lived there.
Yeah.
Marge lived there for a little bit.
Monty lived there for a little bit too, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't know. Actually,
Oh,
I
is
don't
it the
know where he
one
lives.
next to?
He lives in the green one, but yeah, he had the mansion here. Because Marlena made him buy a mansion here when they were married.
Still remember Simon's old house in Valentine.
Yeah.
Ah,
He got so
Simon. That's a
excited.
name I haven't.
Yeah, he got so happy that he built himself a little hidey hole where he could, like a little, I don't know if it's a panic room or a people smuggling room or something.
To hide from his children.
Pretty much.
Simon Strang.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had kids.
Yeah, they had twins, I think.
He taught me how to catch babies.
He was
Like-
he was married to Ada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. God rest her.
You know what? I don't know why this made me think of it. Max, instead of sleeping at Bob's, you can just go sleep in the bunkhouse in Rhodes.
What the fuck?
Hospital
Maybe like
always
an
has a
all
bed.
men sleepover.
You'd sleep with all the coma patients.
Pajama
We have a
party.
plethora of.
Oh, he would probably love that because they'd never talk.
Yeah, actually,
You
that's
just
good
talk
point,
to
yeah.
him and talk.
Andrew
to
and I
him
once
talk
had a
to him.
coma
They don't
patient
argue
who
back.
definitely was talking you to sleep somehow.
Oh.
That's the thing.
Sometimes.
How does that work?
I don't know.
Weird
Huh.
dreamy-like state, I guess. He's out fucking cold.
Yeah.
Damn. Now I'm. I wonder if I ever slept, or I wonder if I ever talked while I was in a coma. I've been in a coma a few times. Sadly.
It's not something we celebrate, Maxim.
Yeah.
Okay, good one.
I have not been in a coma, thankfully. Knock on wood.
Let's keep it that
Yeah.
way.
I had a
It's,
time
it's
I
very weird.
I wish I were in a coma, but
Sure. So have I.
That's a good point, yeah. Actually, I wish I was in a coma this entire fucking trial. That'd be nice.
I was gonna make trial jokes. I was more talking about that piggy fucker, but
It's like a
Yeah, that's fair.
heck of a diet, heck of a vacation. Coma. Take a long nap. A little bit.
Did Freya fall asleep in front of us?
I think so, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Freya? Freya, you've been called to the stand.
Freya, it's your first day of school. Put on clothes.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, I know. We know.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Holy shit.
I
Okay.
am falling asleep, I swear.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, this shit needs to be postponed or something. It's getting ridiculous.
Get it together.
Yep.
Listen, I don't want to
Yeah,
come
court is
back.
done. Everybody can go home.
Nope.
Oh, thank you.
I'm that tired.
Yes, you can go.
I'll be here
Fine,
until
you can't
3
say
in the
that.
morning. I'm ready. Let's do this.
I mean, technically, I could have left an hour ago, but
Could
Go
we
to
just
bed. Go.
could we have just brought our pajamas to this, and we could all just be in court in pajamas, bring our pillows and blankets, pull an all-nighter. Let's do it.
That's where my court outfit's comfy. Like, I don't sleep in the corner. It's fine.
I don't want to
Use the
sleep in
skirt
this
as a
time,
blanket,
man.
pretty
I
much.
can't breathe.
Take it off.
Got petticoats under here.
Shit. But then I'm not professional. I could have worn my sleepy time hat. My stripy PJs.
Might mistake you and take you back to Sisica.
Remember my aunt, she used to walk around Valentine in her nightgown and a cap and a lantern. Sleepwalk.
Tops and I, we have worn nightgowns and walked around the city with our fucking candles and everything. I'm like, Tops, somebody's gonna shoot us. I swear to God, she gets those dumbest ideas. And, like,
yeah.
We were
People
doing
would
that
think you're
one
a
night.
Ghost.
Exactly. Well, we were doing it one night, and it was dark, and we're just walking around in our nightgowns and our candles because this was her idea. And I'm like, all right, we're doing this, I guess. And this guy was walking up the street, took one look at us, and he just beelined, walked across the street, and went the opposite direction. It was the funniest fucking thing.
This candle?
Mm-hmm.
This
Don't
candle?
set anything on fire.
Yeah. It's not lit.
It is.
Oh, but no, she
no.
hasn't lit it.
Okay.
But my favorite's still the one that
where we
that
had
saw us
we
with the
had
autopsy wagon.
exhumed that body. Yeah.
Yeah. That was my favorite. Here's me, Lorelai, just full surgical dress, mask and everything, goggles, and I just had a pole wagon for this because we didn't know like we needed to do the autopsy up there or move the body back.
Yeah, we weren't sure what condition we were getting it.
And so like we're
what's
we
happening
get
up
there.
there?
Oh, God just looks straight at the wagon and he sees us and we're just creeping very slowly forward toward the doctor's office. And I just see him just slowly start to back up and then just take off in a full fucking sprint.
There was a lot of nope from
The door is still closed.
Mm-hmm.
I just have this song about bananas wearing pajamas in my head.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It sounds like a fever.
It does. This feels like a fever
So
dream.
does this court
Yeah.
Hey, clerk.
It's gonna get to a point where I'll just get slap happy and giggly, and we're not gonna be serious on the stand. It's gonna be a problem.
I think you gotta go out in the lobby for it.
Yeah, I think you do.
Honestly, I'm about to fucking pull out a clipboard until.
Yeah, good luck before your court, guys.
What can I do
I'm
with
out here.
this?
Good night.
And I do 12.
That's fair enough. Yeah. I
It's
can't.
about
I
to 12
can't.
for you.
Well, he's
I can't
European
blame
stars.
him.
It's late as fuck for him too.
Yeah, it is late as
Yeah. I can't blame him. Yeah, right now the time is way past my bedtime.
It's like at least 2 or 3 in the morning for y'all.
Oh.
This
Is it
is
worse?
usually when I wake up.
Yeah,
my
4
God.
right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's pretty
It's
brutal.
okay.
Kind of surprised they
I'm
didn't
a-
have a midday trial for you guys, but
Yeah, but it's all because of all of you, huh?
I think maybe once they, I mean, the way they could have did it is like once you are on the witness stand, you're free to go if you want. You know what I mean? That's the way they should have did it.
well, I
Yeah,
mean,
but that's
Max can
that's
come
how
like
it is. Yeah, I could have left an hour ago if I
Oh.
wanted to, but I'm just waiting for my lady. Yeah.
Oh.
They,
Yes.
they
I
should
keep
have done.
telling
that's
but They
right,
should have
yeah.
done like the witness stuff by
Yeah,
by
but
time
here's-
zones and
The
things
door
like.
open. The door open.
Yeah, yeah, but here's the thing, honey. If I leave you now, it's gonna take you at least 2.5 hours to get home.
Okay,
'Cause you have
that's
no-
rude. I know my way from here.
Yeah,
Hey.
sure.
She's
I might
got
get
a whole
lost
bunch
in
of
city a little
doctors
bit, but
with
once I
with
get out
lots
of
of
this-
different things that could I can throw her on a stagecoach to get her where she wants to go.
Exactly. See?
That's a fair point. But yeah, I mean, see, yes, directional channels is an understatement.
You have a compass?
Yes.
And a
But
map?
even yes,
Yes.
no, it's not. Yeah, trust me, Dee, it's not enough. It's not
Send
enough.
something to my husband.
I've been working on it.
Oh,
I still get lost going from Rhodes to Valentine.
just go north.
That's what I said. But no, it's no.
I get
So-
there eventually.
Yeah, like
Right. Fair enough.
like an hour later.
Well, north is whichever way you're facing. So
Okay,
No, it's
that's
not.
it's-
North is fucking
no,
north.
no, no,
I know,
no.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
North is
kidding.
north.
I'm kidding.
Please,
I was about
please
to
don't say
start with
things
that.
like that.
No, I'm kidding.
Hello, Judge.
Is that fellow judge too?
Yeah, he's a judge too. He's the new one, right?
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, I know who you are. You were the gentleman who was joking about drinking. Oh, you are drinking a beer.
Yes. Because now I don't have to testify anymore, so now it's my time.
They recall you.
All right.
Aren't they
Yeah,
supposed to
that's a
let
big
you know
call.
before you get off the stand that you're subject to recall? Aren't they supposed to do that?
I
thought
no
they
one
were.
did,
It's true.
so too late,
Yeah,
I suppose.
Who cares?
Yeah,
Who cares? I mean, what kind of a man would you be if you couldn't handle one beer?
that's right. That's right. Good point.
I like you. What's your name?
I'm Maxon. What's your name?
Oh, hello. My name's Bartholomew Hamilton. Pleasure to meet the lot of you.
Okay, well,
meet ya.
good to meet you
Your
too.
Honor.
Howdy.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello. Well, if you don't mind me, I was looking for Mr. Landry. I believe he's left by now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
he
yes.
went to bed.
Well, that's all right. Well, I didn't really need him for anything too serious. Well, I'll leave the lot of you to it. Is there anything you need? You have
I'm just
plenty of
wondering
judges.
how long this is gonna take. I suppose that's all.
It's very late for them.
Yes,
Freya, who's in the front row, is falling asleep. You might want to let them know
My
that.
apologies. Let me go talk to the chief. They were talking about a small little recess. There's some problems that are being ironed out, but let me talk to the chief, see if, or let me actually talk to Teddy, see if he's looking to recall you or not.
No, it's not about me. It's more about everyone else. The lady in front of me is literally falling asleep as he is
Yeah.
right now, and I'm just waiting for my wife to be free so I can take her to bed.
All right. My apologies.
Yes.
This trial.
I said what I said.
This trial seems. Listen, yeah, I would expect nothing less of a husband and a wife. Listen, this trial is taking a little bit. Yes, I know, Miss Frey. My apologies. Trial's taking
Arthur
a little bit of
Riley's
a turn.
judge.
It has seemed that a couple of issues have arisen. I've just come back from some personal business, but even I just being inside the meeting over there seems a little bit cantankerous. So let me go talk to some people and see for you, Miss Frey, and for your wife and you, Mr. Max.
Okay, fuck everyone else. Got it.
There were so many words.
Yeah, that was a lot of words.
I was real quiet. I had to like lean in, listen real close. But
What did
It
he
was
say?
very soft spoken.
He's gonna go let them know that people are falling asleep.
Oh yeah.
This would be like,
pretty
you
much.
should pay attention to what time it is for some people.
Also, how long we've been here as well.
That too. I mean, I can deal
Yeah.
with it. I've had mass cases that are worse, but
Like, I'm curious about the case. I'm curious how they're gonna fight this, but it's just my brain cannot brain anymore. And you know what's the worst part? I will this and I will try to fall asleep and I will not be able to.
Yep.
that's how it
That
always
sounds
goes.
about right. Yeah. Yeah, I do think. I mean, hey, if I was dead right now, I would absolutely love this situation because then that means all my witnesses are tired as fuck. I have no idea what they're doing. Perfect timing to interrogate them, huh?
Yeah, but can't that be subject to a mistrial if your witnesses aren't really witnessing because like they're
See.
under what is it? You could even
Duress.
say sleep
They're under
sleep deprivation. I mean, you know what I mean? They're not in the right mind if you don't have enough sleep.
Well, that's the thing. She's just
Yeah.
sitting there and she's just like, well, all of
But-
my witnesses are incompetent. I'm like, no, that's not a thing. Well, I mean, it can be a thing, but not for. This is how I remember one duty sheet. Oh, I should be talking about it. Never mind. Sorry.
At least you call my wife incompetent.
Oh, that made me giggle. And if I wasn't on a stand, I probably would have come over that table.
Yeah, you could.
I'm back. I do not have any news,
Hello.
But the chief justice who is presiding over has been made aware of your
Appreciate
complaint
you, Your Honor.
and the process. I hope that she does address this as they restart the case back up. Oh, and if that's okay, Mr. K.
I'm okay. I can handle this. I'm okay.
It's Freya in the front row.
It's more about
I only
Freya up there.
specified.
It's fine.
Only
Just yell at me
specified
when I
before I
need to
left.
wake up, honestly.
I'll give you
Okay.
a nice
Oh,
little
it's
kick.
alright.
Oh,
Yeah, kick.
Well,
Oh, he's coming
you
back in.
didn't
Just
kick
tea,
Like
coffee on the table. You need it.
Shit. Oh my goodness.
Love you too.
I think that was a false alarm.
Mr. Gage, Vinny, the Chief Justice would like to speak to you. She asked everybody else to be seated in the courtroom.
there's so much speaking right now.
It's gonna be okay.
There's a lot of talking going on these days.
Can
Oh,
everybody
right now.
remain seated, please? Mr. Wilkins, thank you.
Down. Mom.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
I
think everybody's having that
yourself,
problem.
Mom. Having a good time. Alright then.
I feel like
Who
this
is that man over there? Oh my god.
I feel like this is God punishing me.
He
for being
followed
nosy.
me. Oh my god.
This is a
How
very
is he
long
following
try.
me?
MC, why are you so jumpy and thinking everyone's trying to attack you?
They cornered me asking me for alcohol and I had to tell them I don't even drink.
Wow.
That's exactly what it was, but they wanted alcohol.
Hey,
And then
Dempsey,
that other
Dempsey,
man mentioned something about dating men and that he's never had a man run away from him like that, and he cornered me in an office.
You got a glass of
Hey,
brandy?
Dempsey, I need your legal opinion on something real quick.
What?
Do you think I can, come over here, come over here.
Oh, fine. Have you tried
I
drinking?
think it's more like false imprisonment.
Do you see the beer in his hand?
1 second, sorry.
Oh,
You
Mom,
tried more?
You have more?
Alright, well, I'm sure we'll be out of here shortly. Yeah.
There we go. Interesting phrasing.
I was thinking about it. I was really considering.
And if not, then I'm gonna walk out and take the
prepared.
charge anyway.
But only for myself.
I
I'm not
don't
responsible
care.
for you, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, I knew he was an alcoholic.
This ain't from him. He denied it. He's over there sipping right now.
Yes, no, I just saw him produce a
Mm.
bottle from his jacket. I was indeed.
Bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Why do people... They sold it to me. It's like fancy stuff. It's like rich people things.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a bottle of something, and they said it would impress a lady. I don't know.
It's a brandy or
Meaning,
Oh.
just gargle it?
Mr. Dempsey,
it doesn't set well.
you need to hold your pinky out when you drink that.
Oh, yeah, hold the pinky out, Dempsey. Very important, clearly.
Ah, yes, of course. This is much better. It's not any better. It tastes the same.
You know it tastes the same and you look fancy.
They said something about it would impress a lady, and then it would impress people and a lady, and this is not what I normally drink, and I'm not that much I'm not really enjoying it, I'm gonna be honest.
Our call will continue
Well, it
very
was for
shortly.
her.
If you need anything to drink or eat, or even the toilet, go now and make it quick.
Who do you take me for?
Shepard, I would like a bottle of whiskey and 10 motor joints to knock me the fuck out, please.
I don't have that, unfortunately.
Okay, well, worth a shot. Alright.
Oh. I'm gonna be completely honest. I kind of a swoosh. Okay. Yeah, it's not really. Kind of makes my mouth dry.
Oh,
That could
he's tr-
that could
Yeah.
also be the tobacco I have in my mouth. It's kind of. What? What? Why'd you say
Dan,
"oh"
you
like
okay?
that?
One to the others.
I always have some tobacco in my mouth.
Twat went to bed.
Tobacco
Okay,
tastes
excused himself.
most of the time. Yeah, sometimes I fall asleep with it in my mouth.
That's
So
It's like it tastes like.
Is there anything
You
ate or
don't
you
chew
okay?
tobacco.
Oh no, I went to raid the
It
office.
kind
Oh,
of tastes like you know when grapes dry up. It kind of tastes like that, but it's spicy and it kind of burns your mouth and throat.
You are a strange human being, Dempsey.
It because it's sweet and it tastes good.
But burns your mouth and throat.
Yeah. It also, you know, I mean it does feel good. It does feel good.
I'll be honest, Dempsey. Listening to you saying these things kind of makes me regret hiring you. I'll be honest. Sorry.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Okay, fair enough.
I said a long time ago I should have probably been fired, but you guys, that's
Yeah,
on y'all, not
probably.
on me.
Yeah, true.
Yes, I seem to remember my father fighting for your job at one point.
Yeah, you guys did this.
Yeah, true.
I yeah, you this is y'all's fault.
Let's go, man.
It's okay, Dempsey. You're not half bad.
The definition of falling up.
Yeah.
I've never done anything bad.
No,
That we know of.
stumbling up. Sorry.
Why did you say it like that? What do you know?
It's okay, Dempsey. Your secret is safe with me.
Why did you say it like that? I don't like that.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
When the
yeah.
time comes, we'll vouch that you were at the ranch at that exact time.
I
That's
told
right.
people the other week that
The trial cake
back
has
when I
been
was
a
really
cluster
having problems
fuck.
a long time ago. I did tell somebody.
It has been a
I told
clusterfuck.
quite a few people recently that anybody that could have.
They've been in
testified
recess, I
against me
think,
is
for
now
at
dead.
least
And it's not my doing. It's just
At
that
least
people don't live long in that lifestyle.
40 minutes. At least.
Well, they don't.
Yeah.
Criminals don't have. I mean, listen. Think
I
about
don't
it.
know.
People
I
that are
don't.
robbing banks
I don't know
or
if it's like going to
committing
be a
violent
botched
acts,
trial or
their
if it's
lifespan
like
is significantly
get your shit
shortened,
together because like
right?
evidence is
So
coming
they
up
just
that was
die
never
on their own
brought up. I
crime.
guess or shared between whatever.
So I
Timelines
outlived
are
them
being
by
questioned. It's almost kind
remaining
of like questions like about like game
lawful
mechanics almost, which like you
and
can't.
good.
You know what I mean? I don't know. It's been a thing, and they've been in recess for like ever. Like this is.
Yeah.
And then like I know some people like for some people I think it's like 4 in the
If you
morning
say
for
so,
them
Dempsey.
right now.
Did I ever tell you about the time? I'm not gonna say that actually.
Like
Okay, alright. Fair enough.
That would probably be.
We're in a courthouse.
Yeah, that would. Well,
I feel like,
can
I
tell
feel like
you
we're being
this.
held
There
hostage
was a
at this
time
point.
that I fancied
You know what I
Ruth
mean?
Lancaster, and then I
'Cause we've been here
realized
since
very
7 o'clock.
quickly that was a horrid idea, and I immediately.
And it's not moving.
Dempsey, I don't think I've ever called you stupid, but this might be the time. I'll be honest.
Oh, I was. I'll give you that. I was.
Yeah.
I was under the
Yeah.
influence of lots
Weird
of bad
things.
alcohol and a lot of.
I don't remember when Mac McCoy was that his name? What was his name? Shit. He was like one of the first chief deputies. He hired her because he
Which
had
Ra-
he was
who?
a Westo
Oh,
and
don't
he had
tell
never
me,
heard
but
of her.
that's
And
fucking
then
funny.
Gimper came
I'm
stumbling
really
in the office and
upset
punched him in
that
the
we
face.
missed
It's like,
Killian's
what are you
birthday.
doing?
That was
That
a
sounds about
long.
right.
I mean, we're talking
But
years ago now.
Yeah.
You
I'm
know,
gonna give
and,
him.
and I don't know. It all started.
I had to
when
go
was
through
an
my
assistant
storage to figure out
deputy,
what the heck we can give him.
and I was
Oh.
chasing Ruth.
I was gonna give him a
Lancaster
gold
through the
bar and
hills
then
of
a
Roanoke. It was
painting of
very romantic
bats.
after she had robbed a bank.
And then I was gonna have.
yelling at her to stop
We were
her-
gonna give him tea too because he's British and
I
shit.
was yelling at her to stop her horse, and that she was caught red-handed, and she said, "No, I'm not stopping my horse." And I was like, "Ruth, please."
God, Dempsey,
stop
I
the
remember
horse."
this.
And-
I
and-
remember
A
this.
painting of.
and she wouldn't
It's like
stop her
this
horse,
lady,
and then she
like
was mad
sleeping on a
because she was
giant
on a
bat.
Foxtrotter or an Arabian, and I was on a Cladruber, and she was like, "How are you keeping up with me?" And I'm like, "My
It's either
Cladruber,
that or
don't
like
you
a
ever
small
disrespect
child
a dog
screaming
like
at
that
a zombie
again,"
who's
'cause
trying
that
to eat her.
that
It was
my
either.
Cladruber's
But that
name.
one's my favorite because
And
the
she was
horrified look
really
on the
upset
kid's
that my
face.
Cladruber
It's
could
one of
keep
my
up with
favorites,
her
so I couldn't
fancy
give him that
bred
one. So I'm gonna
paper
give him the
horse
one of
that she had.
bats.
And I'm like, "Well, yeah, a dog is he's a damn good horse, and he'll do anything for me." And anyhow,
Nice.
we caught her red-handed.
I was gonna
She had
have Lark
surrendered.
commission me some stuff, and then I
Oh, no,
realized
thinking of a different deputy
I'm
where
a
she
broke
tricked the deputy
bitch
to
and I
get off
can't
his
do
horse
that.
'cause she said she was gonna kiss him and then she shot him.
Oh yeah, no.
I thought that was
never-
you for a
I would-
second,
no, I
and
would
that's what I
never-
was thinking of. It
I would
happened in
never-
Roanoke too.
No, I would never let Ruth Lancaster shoot me. I would never do that.
I can't remember which deputy it was, but I remember when when I was in medical training.
I remember you showed me some of the art that you've had done of you and for Serena and
Yeah,
Killian,
I
and they are so
would
good.
never.
I like the one that Belle did too. Those ones that Belle did.
Oh, I picked up on that one too.
There was a
I think
time
there's
that
the
I
one,
probably
the Thanksgiving
would, but
one
then
was
I came to
fucking
my
funny.
senses.
It was so good.
And
I'm totally,
oh,
I'm totally gonna
let
ret
her
to you.
now.
I'm
After
gonna
I seen
ret to
the-
you, lady. Now.
No, after I
Dempsey.
seen the photograph of her.
What do you mean,
with the tombstone,
apparently?
you know what photograph I'm speaking of, don't you? I bet you do.
Probably, yeah. I've probably
Yeah.
seen it before.
Yeah. No, deny it in front of
And
her.
he's
I bet
never
you would.
seen it.
I bet you would. It's good that you did deny it.
That
if
goes
you've
to show
seen
you that, you know,
photograph of her in the tombstone.
your husband doesn't
Good.
snoop at
Yeah,
least.
you've
So I
never
mean,
seen
that's
it. Yeah,
you know.
Savannah, he's never seen the photograph of Ruth Lancaster in the tombstone. So you have seen it.
I saw the picture of Clarita tied on the train tracks.
Yeah. So what? Bro,
Without a
Dempsey, I've
shirt
been
on.
I've been around a long time. I've seen all kinds of
Yeah,
weird shit.
well-
Also the tombstone, yeah. Sadly, unfortunately, yes.
Ruth Lancaster was
The Thanksgiving one is so fucking
wearing,
funny. That's one of my
what do they
favorite
say?
ones you've
And
had done. It
they
was
say-
so
You are in a
good.
courtroom, Harry.
It doesn't matter. The judge isn't in here, and I'm talking amongst friends. It's okay.
She was wearing nada in Spanish.
No mas pantalones.
I clearly count 3 judges in here, and you're talking about Ruth Lancaster butt naked across a gravestone.
Oh my God, are you
To be fair,
listening?
Your Honor, I think he might have just said without pants. She may have had a shirt on. We don't know. We can only hope.
Oh my God, were you listening, Judge Miller?
You're not
We
talking
all are,
quietly.
Dempsey. We are all are.
I thought I was. I didn't think Judge Miller would be listening. I'm gonna be honest.
I need to know
Well, this is just
a
awkward
wedding
now.
date, and also, Serena, cake lady. I have homework
Yeah.
for you and Killian to do, so I can do a really good maid of honor
I mean,
speech.
there was less there than there was more.
But I'll give that to you in character. I
remember seeing that.
I
and realizing
need.
that it was bad, and then she tried to kill me another time.
How you
and
met.
That's when I really realized that it was a bad. deal.
And I need your first
Dempsey,
impressions
you
of
do
each other.
realize her grandfather carried
And
that picture around
I
in his
need.
wallet,
I'm
right?
gonna. Never mind. I'll tell you in character, but I'm gonna
the
write.
fuck?
I want to write a really
What kind
good
of weird family
maid
is
of
she
honor
part
speech
of?
for you.
I mean, it is Ruth. It makes sense.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I'm
so
not really
good.
surprised, to be honest, but still, there has to be limits, right?
I miss friend time.
I don't know.
Girl time, friend time.
I don't know. I'm
Girlfriend
pretty sure
time.
if you told me anything about her, I would believe it.
It's like every gang has
Yeah.
kicked her out of their gang, and then she's had to find a new gang, and then they kick her out too. She's outlived so many people.
Still talking
Her
about Ruth.
dedication is unwavering.
Well, I'm gonna go yell at people.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good time yelling at people.
It's almost 5 in the morning for him.
Who is this guy? Who the hell is this guy?
If
Like,
you will
who's he?
excuse me, I'm curious what he's blabbering about.
I called it though. People are gonna start getting late because it's either very early for them now or like very, very late. You know what I mean? Where we're gonna start getting slap happy and
Lift your hands
dumb.
up. Put your hands up.
Oh.
You crazy walking into a courthouse like
I'm gonna
this?
stand up. I'm not.
To everybody in the courtroom, thank you so much for your patience. There's
Turn
been
around,
a
put your hands up real quick.
frustrating turn of events in
an
regards to the evidence that has been brought forward, or the lack thereof,
And you got a gun.
and that is going to be rectified here shortly. So
He's
thank
here.
you. Hopefully this will go on at a much speedier pace.
Like they're off, huh? Might ain't fucking good.
Okay. Oop. I'm not that heavy. Come on.
I'm about to leave now.
Who the heck is Dan?
I'm gonna stretch my legs.
I've a great courthouse room.
Oh, we're synchronized. Oh no, we're not.
Be a shame if something happened.
Ah.
Nope. Now he's going under arrest. Come on, beggar. We gotta arrest him now.
What's going on out there?
I don't know, I cannot sit down, I'll fall asleep.
Like, I suppose I'm on duty.
Everybody else is like getting nosy and getting up. Like this is crazy.
I'm just gonna have a look.
I think they're just playing around out there. They gotta be. But all of us else have to remain seated. Like this is crazy. But I get it. It's. It's been 127 days since I well, the fresh air seen sun.
I have a feeling you might be next.
Like this has been like this started at 7 o'clock. It is now almost 11.
Oh my god, they're gonna need a doctor.
This is crazy. I gotta get more coffee while they're doing this. I can't. They need to hurry up. Because this is nuts. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna check. He's outside too. I'm gonna check and make sure it's fine. Okay, I'm checking.
Yes. No. I'm okay. No, that's okay. I'm waiting for my wife to
You can go.
leave.
It's okay.
I think the third one is part of. Just lock the lock.
Probably for the best the door gets locked here.
Yeah, bad for Freya though. Holy shit,
Door
that must really suck. Yep.
Harry wants something to do.
He's getting restless.
What else going on out
I
there?
can mother voice them.
What's that?
What else happened out there?
Oh, it's some, There's this fella going around, his name was Franklin. Some of his boys are bickering a shepherd outside. They walked off.
Who's outside?
I don't know the names. Some of Franklin's people, though.
Oh,
And we're
I thought you
still
said
waiting.
Franklin, I'm like, just
Nah,
wanted.
he ain't out there himself. Who knows where he is?
So was Franklin, but
Yeah, Franklin's wanted to.
I know his, the one of them that was out there isn't wanted. He was showing his fucking arrest, whatever, to shepherd earlier today.
Malik, whatever.
Who's out there?
Remember.
Franklin's people. Not Franklin.
Wait, Malik is with Franklin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, Malik and what's his name? Dante Valentine. Well, the only reason I know is because they came and asked myself and Cody on dates.
Interesting.
I never met him. I met the rest of them when they hired that guy to kidnap me and Harper. Yeah, he's apparently asked a lot of people that. Only Harpers I can think of are obviously
My
my
guy.
sister. There was a secretary. There was Lorelai, and then there was.
Everyone have a seat. We will get started in 1 minute.
We're all sitting. Like,
Miss Kane, you have been dismissed from the bench. You will find a seat where you are.
Thank you.
Okay.
Freya, wake up. Okay.
Chief Deputy Gage,
Maybe ask.
please call forth your next witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. That would be Deputy Fred Boswell.
Do you have? So I believe when we were in there, we decided that we were. I believe that when we were in the room with Chief Justice Duskrin, that in an effort to save on time, we were going to not ask people about the day of the murder, but events after. Do you have questions for Deputy Freya B? Thank you, Freya Boswell, about things that happened the day after the murder?
There's one question. Yes, I can ask about that.
Ms. Boswell.
God, if she had to stay awake.
I'm more
day
than
for
okay
one
if you want to
question,
ask
I
her
would lose my
multiple
mind. I'd be
questions.
so
I just,
mad.
where are we starting at from here, Judge?
Do you solemnly swear to affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth,
Finally.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Let's
So help
go.
you God.
I do.
You may sit.
Ms. Boswell, please make sure that you are speaking loud enough for everybody to hear you in the courtroom.
Yes, ma'am.
And to answer your question, Miss Odette, We are starting off where we agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that, Mr. Gage, moving forward.
Yes, ma'am. After the body was found, correct?
Yes.
All right. The question I have for her is something she mentioned in her statement about when the initial body was reported. Would that suffice?
That should be fine.
Oh. Hold on, I haven't asked you a question.
Oh,
yet.
okay.
Give me 1 second.
Poor Freya.
She's so sleepy.
Tired.
In your statement that you wrote for the investigation, you said that you were with Mr. Price when the tip line came through that there was a body found.
Yes.
Can you describe
Scribble it down now.
the events that unfolded
Might as well
when
do
that
it. I'm
happened?
not doing anything.
No, I said in my statement that I was in Strawberry and I saw the tip line and no one was attached to it. And I saw Price clocked in Saint Denis.
I see. Apologies. So you saw Mr. Price was clocked in Saint Denis when it went through?
Yes, sir.
All right. And then you said that you went off duty. How long were you off duty?
For like 6 or 8 hours.
In your statement, you mentioned that you spoke with Mr. Wilkins about that hammer, which we don't have. Can you tell us about that conversation?
Do you want me to give you a little bit of context or
Yes,
straight to the point?
whatever you feel is necessary.
Okay, so I went through the file, through the evidence that was found at the scene, and some things stood out.
Just specifically the hammer. That's all I need to know.
Okay, and to
Objection,
confirm-
Your Honor.
Yes.
May I approach the bench?
Come on.
Please.
I get it, but like, ah.
I'm a deputy.
God, this is crazy.
No, we didn't. What I said is that prior to it being made a command file, Mr. Landry had access to it because he made the initial file. So once the investigation started, it was then made a command file. Her statement is in there and was transcribed after the fact by Mr. Barnes.
Come on, man.
Okay, yes. Just tell us about the conversation you had about the hammer. That's all I need. I don't need anything else.
Mm-hmm. Confirm my concerns. I asked Price to give me his hammer to get some nails out of the planks because I knew he had one. And he said that he gave the hammer that he
Objection,
had.
speculation, or hearsay, whichever you prefer.
Why is that hearsay
How
if
did
she's
you-
specifically asking him?
Judge, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How did she know?
That he had a hammer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say. Because a couple of days prior to that, he took his hammer out when we were riding. I think we were on a patrol or looking for a hat. And I asked
Overruled. Continue.
So you were saying that you had a conversation asking about pulling some nails?
yes. I wanted to confirm my concerns, and I asked for his hammer. He told me that he does not have it anymore. He gave it away.
Did he say who he gave it to?
No,
Who did he say he gave it to?
I did not ask, and he did not say.
hitched the murder weapon.
When was
And
the
spicy.
after the conversation with Mr. Wilkins and the hammer? When was the next time you saw him? If you don't know, it's okay.
I did after that. I don't think I saw him after that.
Okay. That's all I have.
Do you care to cross-examine Miss Valancourt?
Yes, ma'am.
Please do.
Ugh. Are we presenting more evidence? We're presenting more evidence from a purse.
Deputy Boswell, do you recognize... Oops, well...
Sorry?
Deputy Boswell, do you recognize this hammer?
It's like any other hammer that I can imagine.
Could you identify... If you saw it today, would you be able to identify... Or, hold on. Let me rephrase that.
I wish they'd bring fingerprinting in. Because, like, it's 1902. We should be able to fingerprint. Same thing with blood types.
Forgive me.
You're fine.
Can you just clarify something for me first, I guess? Deputy Boswell?
Of course.
In your statement, you wrote that you got on duty on the 17th of June at 7 p.m. Eastern, correct?
Probably.
And you got the telegram at the same time via the tip line, reporting the body?
The body was reported around p.m. Eastern Stars.
What time p.m. Eastern Stars?
2. Wait. Yes.
Do you know when
No.
the body was reported?
It was early in the morning. It was... No, sorry. It was 2 p.m. GMT plus 2. It was early in the morning, around 6 or 7 a.m. Did I write that in my witness name? Because I do not recall, and I'm extremely
I would like to
tired right now.
motion to dismiss Ms. Boswell's statement from the record. There's so much here that is incorrect.
How do you know?
She's exhausted.
She saw all of this evidence prior to writing her statements, which is not typically a bad thing, but I think considering what we've discussed and her statement being all over the place in terms of timing, I don't think Miss Boswell is a very good witness in this case.
Completely coherent to me.
I'd like to preface, Judge, that Miss Boswell was very tired. She may have been able to better accurately answer Miss Valancourt's questions had we had the opportunity to do so.
I guess I'm curious as to why she says this telegram came at 7 p.m. Eastern when she was now able to decide it came early in the morning of the same day.
Can I answer that, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
The timeline that I use or I'm used to is GMT plus, so that's very confusing for me.
GMT plus what? I'm sorry.
+2.
What time was it for you at the time you saw the telegram?
2 p.m. So that would be 7 a.m. Eastern Stars.
Sounds about right.
Give me a moment to do some math, Your Honor.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Miss Boswell. Tell me what time it was again for you when you saw this tip line.
2 p.m.
That still doesn't match up. That still doesn't, those times still don't match up with when the telegram came through.
Does it matter when it came through
Miss
and
Boswell
when she saw it?
saw it when she was just simply on duty?
It was roughly 2 p.m. plus minus 1 hour.
I have no further questions for Miss Boswell.
Miss Boswell, you are welcome to go back.
Thank you.
And you're also excused if you need to go rest.
Thank you.
Are there any more witnesses that need to be brought forward on the state side?
Last one. Senior Doctor Ginger Lee Hackett, please.
Moving forward, for any witnesses or any other individuals that are done being questioned, you are welcome to remove yourself from this court as soon as you have been questioned.
Let's go, Ginger.
Before you question her, I need to ask Miss Valancourt a question in regards to one of her witnesses. Will you please approach the bench?
Let's go, Ginger. Go, Ginger. Ooh, she's taking off her glasses. She's getting serious up in here. Odette does such a good job, though. But, like, I feel like this was...
Please continue.
This whole thing has been a kind of a cluster.
Sure, yeah. If you like. Miss Hackett, is that okay with you? Are you able
That's not a
to
problem.
remain here? Okay.
Let people get some sleep.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead.
Mr. Dawson, please make your way to the stand.
Garth.
If he is not
Asking
asleep.
for me.
Yeah, go.
Oh, I didn't hear my name.
You have my book, right?
I think she called you Garth.
Yeah, it's.
I gave you my book the other day. Do you still have
We'll
it?
try to get
All
you
right,
out
I'm
of here
here.
as quickly as possible, sir.
Okay.
What do I need to do?
For
Bailiff.
Kemp, too. Like, it's very early
Sorry, what?
for her.
Oh, yes. You won't.
Can I say no? Well, I'll say yes, sure.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
perfect.
I got it.
Take a sip.
Good evening, Mr. Dawson. Thank you for coming tonight. I'm sorry this has dragged on so long.
Oh, it's no problem.
I will try to keep this brief and just ask you questions as we go forward. You worked closely with Mr. Wilkins and Mr. Hollis on multiple cases, correct?
I believe so, yes. I'm acquainted with them both.
In what way?
Like you said, I work with them.
What was your acquaintance with Maricel Del Rio?
Well, same as them two, I worked with a woman. She became a close friend of mine.
Are you affirming for the court that you knew Miss Del Rio in the same way that Mr. Hollis and So earlier we affirmed for the court that Mr. Wilkins intimately knew Miss Del Rio. Are you affirming for the court you knew her in the same way? Or are you just saying that you knew them in her in the same way as an associate via the deputy's office, the sheriff's office?
Well, I'd like to say that I knew her more than just a colleague. She, like I said, she was a close friend of mine. I knew her quite well. After the long time working with each other, we grew close.
What does Del Rio have to do with? Well, I guess. No.
Earlier we heard Mrs. Kane reflect on Mr. Hollis's behavior to other deputies. Being a deputy yourself, how would you describe Mr. Hollis's behavior while you worked with him?
I believe that he was a fine deputy. Of course, everybody has their moments.
Oh, come on,
I
Gail.
do, I'm sure you do. I'm sure everybody in this courtroom has had bad moments.
Well, I've never shot nor beaten anyone for my bad moments.
That's
I'm sorry. Please strike that from the record.
Well, he got his job done. He was a good man to ride with. I could rely on him.
And he was never rude to you? He
Sure.
never threatened you?
Well, jokeful matter, maybe.
What does
friends
that
do.
have to do with Price, though? I don't understand.
I've never felt threatened by the man.
Is there... Have you ever felt threatened in your work with Miss Del Rio? In your relationship with Miss Del Rio?
Just my relationship or on the line of duty?
Has anyone ever threatened you for working with Miss Del Rio or for your relationship with Miss Del Rio, whether that be in the line of duty, or personally?
My attention span is...
I'm sure there's been instances where I've been threatened while being alongside Ms. Del Rio. That being for being with her, I do not know.
No one's ever... Never mind. Strike... Mr. Dawson, were you... Let me rephrase that. What state was Miss Del Rio in when you found her after taking her back from the custody of Mr. Merrick?
Terrible.
Could you please describe her state?
She was, she wasn't like herself. It was, like the man had twisted her mind to where she didn't know what was right and wrong anymore. She didn't know left and right. She was completely out of it.
Was she
It
physically hurt?
She did seem a little bruised up. Like she could have been roughed up a little bit.
Did Miss Del Rio ever go into detail with you about what happened during her time with Mr. Merrick?
Not with me, no.
Miss Del Rio was still married at the time of her kidnapping by Mr. Merrick, is that correct?
I do not believe so, no.
She was divorced at the time?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Recently divorced. Maybe a week or two.
Oh.
I love it. Oh. I got maybe another
Mr.
2 hours
Dawson,
in me. Hopefully it
are
doesn't
you
go that
aware
long.
of an incident between Clint Rivers and Price Wilkins where Mr. Rivers threatened Mr. Wilkins with a gun for associating with Miss Del Rio?
I thought we were moving on
I
from after the
I'm
body
not
was
sure
discovered.
if I'm aware of the specific incident. When did it take place?
February 1902? February 20th,
I thought
1902. I'm referring
confused.
to Defense's Evidence 7, evidence number 7. There's a transcript that you may read.
Wasn't that the agreement that they were gonna do
Would
stuff
you like
from
me to read it
after the
aloud for
body
the
was
court?
discovered?
Or...
I thought that's what this whole
Oh,
fucking thing was
sorry,
about.
No. Chief Justice Duskren, would you like me to read this aloud for the court?
Am I wrong?
Go ahead, please do.
Marisol. So the sender is Mr. Wilkins to Marisol Del Rio. Sent at the 20th of February at 20:43 Pacific time, which would have been 11:43 p.m. Eastern. Marisol, I'll tell you exactly what perhaps your new husband want as jealousy overtake him. After your accident with the wagon, you received a gash to the head and extensive internal bleeding. I brought you to get medical aid and ended up assisting you through surgery, standing by your side. In the meantime, your dazed and confused husband mumbled at me when I mentioned your condition and never batted an eye. All the while, he was busy letting it fester, harping with Arthur Riley and making the situation immensely worse. As you woke and asked for your man, who had been wandering off on his own the entire time, I went and fetched him and received a gun in my face. He wanted to kill me instead. I told him that perhaps, since for the first time in his life he has something going for him being a husband, that perhaps he should stop being an ungrateful, jealous fuck and go see you instead and thank me. But I suppose he never will. There are many things I'd want to say, and there's many emotions you know I feel already, but I fear I'm most of all disappointed, and I worry for you. Either way, I know you'll protect him and his actions to the ends of the earth, and he's lucky to have that. But until then, I will not work or interact with Clint Rivers lest it cost a life. Price Wilkins.
I do not recall having heard about this incident, no.
What does this have to
Have
do?
you ever been threatened by Clint Rivers for associating with Marisol Del Rio?
Clint Rivers is not a very big fan of me, I'll say that.
Could you expand on that for the court?
Well, I suppose he You would be right in that he is a quite a jealous man. That's from what I've seen. He has tried to attack me before. He has. Well, like I said, whether that is because of Marisol or because he just genuinely doesn't like me, I do not know.
Do you know when he did he threaten to attack you, or did he attack you? I'm sorry.
Well, he has attacked me.
How did he attack you?
It was one time he pulled a gun, shot at me, and he nicked me. Thank God he stopped shooting after that.
Did he only shoot once at you?
No.
So he shot at you multiple times,
Yes.
but he only nicked you once.
Mm-hmm. He only has one eye. I don't think he can shoot that well.
On behalf of the prosecution, I'd like that struck from the record. Mr. Dawson can't talk to, or can't speak to Mr. Rivers' aim based on his inability, his single eye.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
No,
I didn't know it was
it's
her
you're
job
fine.
to
I'm
object
just
anything.
calling
Like,
it
let
for
him.
Mr. Gage.
I was gonna say it's up
You're
to Gage
doing
to
fine.
object
Forgive
to that.
me. I'm the one here at fault, dear.
It's up to Gage to do that. Like, I would have just kept running with it.
Are there any other times that you've been attacked by Mr. Rivers?
Well, myself and Mr. Rivers, we like to box each other. So sometimes he would try and, I suppose, test me out. You know, I didn't really end up well for him many of the times, but he certainly tried.
You said you didn't get along, correct?
In the beginning of our relationship, we got along pretty well. Then it sort of just started dying down.
Around what time did it start dying down? What do you mean by dying down?
I couldn't tell you. It was over the course of a long time. I tried to keep our relationship as friends, but I simply didn't want to.
Are you aware of anyone else being attacked by either Mr. Hollis or Mr. Rivers?
Well, I know Mr. Hollis don't have the best relationship with him either.
With Mr. Rivers?
Mm-hmm.
Do you? What do you mean?
Yeah, buddy.
They're not on good terms.
That's Sunday.
All right.
Check with Michael.
Um.
I don't have a car, so check with Michael. Check with him when he gets home. And
Do
then
you
I'm
know,
gonna need an adult permission.
so
And for how long are you going?
Mr. Leon Merrick was a deputy at one point in time, correct?
Well, I need how
Yes,
many
he
days for
was.
sure. I need all that information.
Do you, did Mr. Rivers or Mr. Hollis know
I need, like,
Mr.
this
Merrick?
last-minute planning, like- Put all the facts.
Did Mr. Hollis? Did Mr. Hollis work with Mr. Merrick on any cases?
No, he did not.
Did Mr. Rivers work with Mr. Merrick?
I forget
on
Merrick
any
was a
cases?
deputy. I forgot about that.
It could be possible. I personally wouldn't know.
Okay.
I see where she's going
They
with it.
were in both deputies at the same time in the office.
Do
I
you
forgot
know?
he used to be a deputy.
Did Mr. Rivers and Mr. Merrick have any conflicts during that time?
From what I recall, no.
Okay. What do you know of Mr. Merrick's involvement with Miss Del? Was Miss Del Rio a deputy at the same time that Mr. Merrick was serving?
I believe she was, yes.
Did they interact on any cases?
Sure they did. They, seem to have known each other for quite some time.
Object to speculation on that one, Judge.
How would it be speculation if they worked together on cases?
He said he didn't know. He said he was sure they did, but he
Wait, oh, sorry. Could you repeat that, Mr. Dawson?
Well, I did say, that I, was sure they have. I do not know for a fact if they did.
Okay. Mr. Dawson, are you aware of Mr.
That was sustained.
Mr. Dawson, are you aware of Mr. Wilkins? Did Mr. Wilkins ever tell you about being stabbed by Mr. Rivers?
God, I don't know if he has.
What is your
Can I,
relationship
again
with
ask,
him? Oh, sorry.
when the stabbing took place?
March 3rd, 1902.
I don't believe so. No.
Mr.
During
Dawson,
this
what
time,
is...
there was a lot of things happening, so I didn't really get to have a small talk with colleagues.
Fair enough. Mr. Dawson, what is your relationship with Mr. Wilkins?
Well, as previously stated, we worked together on quite a few cases. We've rode together. We've spent time together down in the West, helping rid that place of scum.
You spend time out west.
We also worked closely up in Annesburg when we Up there.
Do you possess a pair of handcuffs that are etched with
Man. This is crazy.
I just feel like standing on this chair.
Need help getting down?
This one does.
I need to stretch or something, I guess, or I passed out.
Yeah.
Ain't no kid.
She did the same thing I did. It's so weird when you face the benches, you sit up in the front there instead of like the ones that are behind you.
Forgive me, is Mr. Dawson here?
No.
He'll be back shortly.
Yeah, I mean, give it a minute. Everybody's still kind of loading in. I don't blame him. If he was just kind of like, I'm sleep. No, man. No. She's questioning Gail right now. I think what she's trying to do is establish like some sort of prejudice against Price. With like something to do with like Clint Rivers and Hollis or something or other. I'm having trouble following what she's trying to do. I don't
know where she's
I don't
going
get
with
it.
I mean, I think she's trying to half-assedly present several alternative suspects, but she's not doing it in a.
I'm trying to follow what she's doing here, and I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what she said about Arthur.
With a diminished capacity.
Just something like he was present during whatever. Yeah, maybe that's.
Mr. Dawson, y'all good?
Well, it's all dandy.
Okay. Sorry about that on my portion as well. Chief Justice Duscran, would you like me to continue?
Please do.
Okay. You said you worked out west, correct? Mr. Dawson?
Say that again.
You worked out west with Mr. Wilkins?
Yes, as well up in Annisburg.
They were Annisburg deputies,
Do you possess handcuffs that are engraved with their provenance?
I don't believe I do, no. I think mine are just plain old, but same as the others have mentioned, I've had mine for, God, I don't know how long.
Okay. Forgive me, I'm a little thrown off.
What are you thrown off with? I don't understand. What's going on with her?
Have you ever used a hammer in your line of work?
To conduct my duties as a lawman? No, I don't believe I have.
Oh. Oh.
What is going on? What is she trying to do?
Of course.
Sustained. On the
Sustained.
defense, yeah.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
You may have a seat, Mr. Dawson.
Can I, walk away from here?
Yes, you are dismissed. You are welcome to leave court.
Oh. Well, all right.
Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you. Mom.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to stand here, but you are welcome to continue with your witnesses, Mr. Gage. I just am going to stare at this wall so intently.
Can you say
All right,
something?
Dr. Ginger, I think we're ready for you.
Thank you.
That's not what Come on, Gingy.
Dr. Ginger, I've set some documents down for you there. for your review. But I'm going to ask you a few questions before we get to them.
Sure.
But just so you have a reference. I could or possibly have missed one or two. If I did, I'll add them. Dr. Ginger, how long have you been a doctor for the state of Monroe?
Oh, it's been a while, probably about 2 years.
And when did you become a senior doctor?
Let me see. It was gonna be up there now. About a year and a half ago, maybe a year.
And when did you? Are you a licensed medical examiner?
I am indeed.
When did you become a licensed medical examiner?
Are you kidding me right now?
Or estimate, if you like.
I believe it was shortly after I became a senior, so that's around that same date. It's estimated. I don't have it right in front of me.
I'm the medical examiner that did this.
Over the course of time that you've been a medical examiner, how many medical exams have you done for the deceased?
Are you shitting me?
Objection. Relevance, Your Honor. She was not the medical examiner on the case.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm establishing expertise.
Okay, thank you.
What does her
strike what I said
expertise
from the
have to do
record,
with
then.
what I'm?
Proceed.
Make this make sense.
I'm gonna estimate maybe around 15 to 20, but not. It's a soft number. I'd probably maybe a little less than that, but.
Okay, thank you.
And some of them I do with other people. We do pairs.
Okay. And I see that I have missed something. Let me grab it for you.
I think it's one of those things for Lorelai that she never feels seen for the stuff that she's done as a medical examiner. You know what I mean? Like, for her, like, that's her shtick, her passion, her thing.
My apologies.
And they're asking about her expertise. You know what I mean? Like, you know, Lorelai loves Ginger, and she trained Ginger as a medical examiner. Like, that's the crazy part.
Could you help me out here? Could you grab a copy of the autopsy report for me? Because I'm going to talk to her while I do that. Just set it on the table. Yeah, grab a copy of it out of the investigation file. It's the same one that's in the indictment. You can grab it from the indictment. That's fine. I'm having trouble with it. Okay, while he grabs that,
Like, that's the thing with Lorelai, is she just
I want
feels
to talk a little bit about your medical expertise.
really
On
unseen.
the table
And now
there
she's
is,
here to
a
be
few
the
medical
medical
files
examiner
for
expert, and
Mr.
he's asking her
Wilkins.
about
Do
it.
you
You know
see
what I
those?
mean? Like, this is where Lorelai feels
In
very
medical
unseen.
files there, it
She trained
details
Ginger.
Mr. Wilkins' issues with headaches. Could you go over that file for some of us that aren't medically inclined? And
Yeah, it's still going on.
Very sorry. Point of clarification. Could you?
Hey,
There's
King,
a couple
who-
of files
who are
here
you
regarding
playing?
his headaches. Which file are you speaking to in particular?
So there's one written by Dr. Skylar Rios.
Thanks for joining
There's
us, by the
one,
way.
written by Miss
Hey, Rigby.
Ginger herself. And we'd
Doctor.
like her to, Dr. Ginger herself. If you'd start with Miss Skylar Rios's.
Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me know
Yeah,
if
no,
you've,
this shit's still
oh,
going on.
Sorry, go.
Yeah, I've got it. So the initial file here is a essentially what would be a conversation.
This
request for
started at
consult.
7 o'clock.
Mr.
This started at 7.
Wilkins, expressed that he was having trouble with chronic headaches, and that his pain was more than average headache, and so. As a doctor, Dr. Rios is not a neurologist, so we have specialization in the office. So since it seemed more like more than just a common headache, she recommended that
Point
he
of
reach out to
clarification.
neuro. Sure.
Is
Way to go.
I was under the assumption that Skylar Rios was a nurse. Are they a doctor?
So doctors and nurse ranks, like are of equivalent experience. It just means that Nurse Rios is stationed at an office versus roving around. So, but yeah, she is a nurse. My apologies.
I didn't know you had an alt. Actually, I feel like you do have. I think I've bumped into your alt or like heard somebody like you.
Okay.
Maybe.
So your movement sorry, Your Honor. I'm just asking for clarification. The way you move across the state determines if you're a doctor or a nurse?
Yeah, make that make
So
sense,
doctors and nurses
Odette.
receive the same
Thank
training.
you for making that make sense.
Doctors are required to
Why
answer
can't
wild
we be
calls.
stationed doctors? Why do we have to go by
Nurses
nurse?
will
I've
they're
always
more
been
centralized
pissed about that.
towards regular and aftercare. So they establish themselves in an office and usually support communities, though they can move around between offices. They're not required to go to wild calls. And we usually, we require them to pick up an aftercare related specialization.
I would love that
so
position
they can, be a
if I
specialist
didn't
in
have
office
to
for different types of support.
sacrifice doctor for nurse. That's my whole thing. Because if I go around start saying I'm Nurse
Okay.
Lorelai, people are
Thank
going to
you
look
for
at
the
me and say,
clarification.
"What did
Yeah,
you do?
rank doesn't speak to
Why did you get
qualifications,
demoted?"
but,
People look
I
at
mean-
that like a demotion, and it's not.
Should I continue with the report?
Yes. You're just going over.
Yeah.
Rios's,
So she recognized that this was a case that was suited for a neurologist. So she referred him for a neuro eval to see if he needed more specialized care. So she gave him some pain management and encouraged him to reach out.
And within the medical file, there seems to be a prescription that you wrote.
Oh,
Tell
that's
us
the
what
other
that-
file.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So
Yes, you're correct.
that's
There's
Nurse
a
Rios's
prescription from her.
evaluation.
Can you, go over that
Yeah.
prescription
So
first?
she prescribed him a dose of laudanum, which is, I said, just acute management for the headache for then. And then so that was on the 21st of May. Mr. Wilkins came to see me on the 4th of June. I believe, I think it's I think it's in a temp line early and I'd seen it, but I was doing back-to-back patients in Blackwater. So he actually came into the office and I just finished up with somebody. So I had him sit down and we did an evaluation. We talked about his headaches, ruled out any, current injury. But essentially I had, he told me about how his stress was beginning to impede his sleep. At this point, I suspected something that we call neurasthenia, which is an exhaustion of the nerves. You know, and if it sort of builds up on itself. You're more stressed, the less like the worse the headaches are, the less likely you are to rest and heal whatever's causing it. So I prescribed him potassium bromide salts for a few days. It's just enough for get past an acute event, be able to get some sleep. It's a sedative to quiet your nerves, and phenacetin to manage acute headaches.
Is phenacetin? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
if you're not finished
and
with
then
it.
I told him to follow up with me, so we could see after he's gotten some rest if there was any change in his condition.
Did he ever follow up?
Not with me, no.
Is phenacetin a common drug used in the treatment for migraine?
It can be, yes. It may not always address the outright cause, depending on what's causing it, but it is a moderate painkiller, so it can be used to address it if it's depending on what's actually causing the migraine.
When you prescribe a drug in quantities, is there a protocol for giving someone a slip of paper or prescription if it's a large amount?
So if we're handing you anything that you're going to be taking home with you, you should have a piece of paper with you, because essentially carrying around a prescribed medication is illegal without a prescription. So if I'm just giving you something after, an event. So say you got shot and I administered you pain medication, I wouldn't expect to need to give you a prescription for you to carry around. But say in this particular case, where I gave Mr. Wilkins bromide and phenacetin to last him over a week, just to give him a chance to come back to me and not suffer from headaches, I gave him a prescription to cover that time period.
So you're confirming with me that you did give him that prescription?
I did indeed.
Now, sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Sure.
So let's see. Today is July the 10th. Over the last, let me backtrack here. You have treated quite a few people, so I understand if you don't know the exact number, and if you don't, please tell us. Okay, I don't want you to speculate on this.
Sure.
Over the last 6 months, how many people have you treated with chronic migraines? You specifically, not the doctor's office.
Past 6 months, probably no more than 3, probably less. And it's more like only very recently the one.
The other 2 individuals, without obviously giving their names because of confidentiality, were they prescribed the same amount that Mr. Wilkins was?
I cannot recall. Oh, okay. I just remember I haven't looked at those files in a while. I know one of them did not get phenacetin because it's a different type of case, and I don't recall the other.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to shift gears a little bit.
Sure.
Can you tell us a little bit about if you have any background in psych evaluations?
Yes, I am a licensed psychiatrist with the state of Monroe.
How long have you been a licensed psychiatrist?
That one's probably about 1.5 years as well. It was actually it's before I was a senior. It was actually one of my first specializations.
Okay, so you've done it for a while. How many patients would you say you've helped as a psychiatrist for the state?
Let's see.
It's okay if you don't know for sure.
Let's say probably roughly somewhere in the 20s.
Okay, so objection, speculation.
It's her experience.
Yeah, but you're asking her to and she's just.
Yep, she's telling
Ginger's
her
right. She's saying probably
yes,
though, and not
she can
an exact.
say that she has done this sort of work before, but she can't guesstimate how many people she's actually helped unless that's been provided.
Okay. Well,
How about this? Let me rephrase the question. Have you helped a lot of people as a psychiatrist? Thank you. Okay, so have you ever seen a request for a psych evaluation before?
Of which variety?
It would be one asked for by a lawyer or a judge, court, anything like that. I've placed a request for psych evaluation on the table. Could you verify if that is legitimate or not from your experience?
Objection, Your Honor. Nobody's questioning the legitimacy. Are you referring to point of clarification?
Get to my point. Yep.
Well, which psych evaluation are you referring to? Is this the one for Mr. Hollis?
That's correct.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay, I can say this is the first I've seen of this one. So I will say I usually don't get this file. Usually these requests would be filtered through the directorship and then assigned to a psychiatrist as needed.
For the verification of that psych eval, would the points within the document be something to be considered for a reason to have one? I mentioned psychological trauma, things like that. If you like, Judge, I'd be more than happy to read this aloud so others can hear.
Please do.
Comes now, Frank Hollis, through the undersigned counsel, has humbly requested the honorable courts consider the matter herein referenced. The defense claims that the crimes that are being held against him are due to circumstances that had him fearing for his life and were against his will. The defendant claims that he was forced to bear witness to the heinous acts he's being charged of, that he did not commit them. The defendant claims that the individual who is rightfully guilty for these crimes threatened him as well as the loved ones with a similar fate if he ever spoke a word.
Your Honor, may I approach the bench?
May I finish, or would you like
No.
me to approach with her?
Yes.
Come on. I get. You know, she's fighting for his life.
No,
right
I mean
now.
for him to finish, and then you can approach. Yes.
Listed below are the grounds on which the defendant should be granted a psychiatric evaluation. This includes, but is not limited to, the defendant's counsel, which witnessed visible trembling upon retelling of the events by the defendant's potential need for psychiatric care, regardless due to witnessing a traumatic event, and the results of a psychiatric evaluation potentially aiding in the defense's case. For the reasons aforesaid, the defendant's motion for psychiatric evaluation should be granted. It is signed by Caitlin Favreau, defense attorney for Frank Hollis, who also has signed the document. Go ahead, Odette.
May we approach?
Yes, please do.
I'm surprised Kemp is still here. I know she's exhausted. It's got to be like 8 in the morning for her right now. I think a lot of people are going to start losing their groove here soon. It's like midnight. God love her.
I would. I mean, if you're allowing me to continue.
Would you like Mr. Dawson's letter, or does it even matter at this point? Okay, no worries. Yeah.
Sure. Yes, ma'am.
Why is she?
Where's this letter? Well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I didn't even get a chance to look at it before it was formally introduced. Okay.
Why is it being introduced now? Like, why do they keep introducing evidence like this? I don't understand. How does this? Somebody explain it to me. How court works, because I didn't think that they could just willy-nilly present evidence like this. Somebody explain. Confused. Come on.
Yes. Well, maybe, yeah. I think so.
If we're gonna have another recess, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like,
Do you need alcohol? I have alcohol. It's not handouts. It's a tequila shot. Oh.
I'm about to take residence up in this courthouse in a minute. Like, this is crazy.
It's really sad. It's really, really sad, Davesy.
We've been here since 7. I've never had a trial last this long. Like, this is...
As have I.
No. What are you yelling
I visited their home a few times. It's very well decorated.
What are we talking about? Somebody's house?
What on earth are we worrying about?
Yeah.
Bloody paintings.
I have a question for you.
Wait, what? No, could you repeat that? Okay, cool.
What?
Okay.
That was
Oh,
dead.
fuck. Where was I? Sorry for my language.
You were asking if traumatic events, multiple times, recounting them, make bad.
No, it was just that song.
Forgive me.
Yes. Is that concurrent? Okay. I asked you if it was concurrent to something that would require an evaluation of someone's mental state. Mm-hmm.
Can't hear you, Ginger.
I'm sorry, I wasn't talking loud enough. So this would come to us as a standard request, and then they could take, whatever psychiatrist they worked with could take that filing and use it as whatever they would need. It's certainly not unheard of for somebody to ask for this.
Would you need more evaluation of someone aside from what was written to determine if they had traumatic mental state after an incident like that?
You can't do a psych evaluation from a piece of paper. So you would have to sit and talk with a person. You don't take someone else's word for it. You actually, sit with them, let them talk, study their affect, their mood, their demeanor, and work with them to actually come with a conclusion and, provide them assistance as well.
Okay. Finally, we're going to move on to the. We're going to look over the autopsy, Mr. Merrick.
Come on.
If you want to just review that real quick.
Okay.
For clarity for the defense and the judge, I focused in on the traumatic portions of the body, as on some of those portions of the body there was no significant traumatic injury or anything. It was just simply the body part being observed.
Is Dr. Hackett speaking or just thinking?
No, she's
I'm
reviewing
just
the
reading real
files.
quick. He handed me the, good chunk of this
Forgive me.
report here. So, just a moment.
Why is he asking her about my autopsy report? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand where he's going with this.
Which like no.
After reviewing that, what are in your expertise, do you feel, in your expertise, is the report well formulated and accurate?
Well, I can't speak to accuracy as I did not perform the autopsy. However, I can certainly say that this report was done very detailed and well. They come to conclusions I would.
This is what I'm talking about, where like Lorelai feels.
Lorelai was medical examiner for this. You confirm that with what I provided you here?
Yes. That's Dr. Graves.
Dr. Graves, yes. Apologies. The statement here says that Mr. Banks was subsequently had his hands nailed, and the killing blow being a nail to the heart. You confirm that there in the file? Should be under, I believe, the torso portion of that.
Just double checking.
No, that's part of the statement might also be in a different section. If I apologize if I missed that.
Point of clarification. You're saying, Chief Deputy Gage, you're saying that this damage was caused, but the cause of death was finally the nails in the chest?
Let me double check, make sure I have my information correctly. I seem to have.
Well, you told me you also did pieces of this report. I did, as a medical examiner, I did, see some of, go through the report, but I hadn't gone through it, prep for this because also Dr. Graves was here.
Apologies. Let me make sure I'm telling you the right information.
I mean, I can tell you that there is, notation of, of damage to the heart, but I don't think your part of the report has the confirmation of cause of death here.
Point of clarification. Are there parts of this report that has been excluded from the indictment?
I literally
it's what I was
clarified
handed,
that.
ma'am.
I missed that. Could you clarify for me again, Chief Deputy Gage?
So, from what I told you, which it doesn't actually look like I've left anything out with this. I initially said that the body parts that were not traumatically affected were not included. However, I believe I've actually put all of them in.
Okay. So the cause of death were actually noted in this report to be the gunshots.
Okay. Apologies. It's a gunshot wounds, two bullets, two different gunshot wounds to the head. Yes, that's right.
Yes.
Sorry about that. So the what we're seeing here is, like I said, correct. He was the hammer, or the nails hammered into him prior to his death. Is what you're seeing here, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So indication there being that this is not a question for you, but the indication there being that Mr. Merrick was in fact.
Objection. Prosecution is testifying.
Just simply reading off what's on the
Yes, that is
medical examination.
Please clarify the question you just asked, Teddy.
You know what? Don't worry about it. No further questions for for Dr. Ginger.
Thank you, Dr. Ginger. Miss Odette, do you wish to cross-examine?
Yes, ma'am.
Please do.
Dr. Ginger. I have here, Teddy or Chief Deputy Gage and Chief Justice, Duskren. I have here Exhibit 3A, a list of the evidence at the scene, the crumpled phenacetin prescription, and I have so now if you refer to the defense's evidence, but to be fair, it's also included in the prosecution's. It is the actual prescription written here for Mr. Wilkins by Dr. Hackett here. Copy for you, and here is a copy for the Chief Justice.
Thank you.
Just so
Are
that
you
we
ready
all
if I
have.
stand to look at this?
I do not mind. I'm sorry that I have put you in this place. So, Exhibit 3A is the prescription that was found at the crime scene, detailing a history of migraines. Your prescription was written for pain relief. There's nowhere on there that says it was for migraines nor headaches. Have you ever written a prescription for Mr. Wilkins where you specified by authority that it was for migraines and headaches?
That is the only prescription I have written for Mr. Wilkins for a headache.
Okay. However, for the court, please say aloud what you prescribed on that prescription. What is your authority on the prescription for me?
So the authority here is for a Nervine, which is essentially a nerve calming, and then pain relief.
Okay. Earlier, in your testimony to Chief Deputy Gage, you said it is illegal to give medication without prescription, or it's illegal to carry medication without a prescription, correct?
Prescribed medications, yes.
Prescribed
Unless you're a doctor.
medications. When you say that, you mean it's legal for doctors to carry the medication without prescription, correct?
I have medication in my pocket. I don't have a prescription. Yes.
Okay. In regards to, so this will be the defense's, forgive me, the defense's evidence, under, so this, to both, Prosecutor Gage and Chief Justice Duskren, if you could refer to, evidence number 2A, Price Wilkins Med Files dash Odette. The date on this is the 5th of December, 1901. The title is 30417 Price Wilkins Blunt Head Trauma. If you need me to... Pardon me. If you need me to hand this to you directly, please let me know. I'm just waiting for the Chief Justice and the prosecutor to get eyes on it. And I can also hand this to you, if you would like to refer to it.
Which one was it? One more time.
December 15th, 1901, 30417 Price Wilkins Blunt Head Trauma. So, PW-12-15- Blunt Head Trauma. I help.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep. Are you also acquainted with this evidence, Prosecutor Gage? Can you see?
Do I see it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Okay, moving on. Dr. Hackett. Dr. Lee Hackett. Is it Lee Hackett or Hackett?
Dr. Hackett's fine.
Okay. You gave the patient phenacetin here, but there's no prescription that accompanied it. Why is that?
So when I give somebody medication for an acute event, they take it there.
Okay.
So they don't need to have one in their pocket. It's filled out, but it's not, like it's noted in the file, but I don't give them something to carry around with them.
Okay, so it's intended to be imbibed there?
Yes.
Of all the doctors that have attended to Mr. Wilkins, regardless if it were for his headaches or other means, whenever he reported a pain level at 7 or above, they've all prescribed him laudanum. Why are you the only... Nope, let me rephrase that. Why have you prescribed phenacetin when the pain level was so great?
You will note on that file that Mr. Price failed a concussion test.
I want you to also consider your current, forgive me, you have so both times you've attended to Mr. Wilkins, you have prescribed him phenacetin, not just at the concussion event, but for the Nervine.
Yeah. Would you like the
Pain
reasoning
relief.
for both? Which one would you like first?
Yes, please. Give me the one for the concussion, and then the one for the Nervine pain relief.
Certainly. So in the case
I think that's Tito.
of the blunt head trauma, Mr. Wilkins.
I think that's Tito behind me. Like, this is crazy.
was
Like, I want to
struck
do it, but
and received
put my
hairline
feet on
fractures,
Blythe's lap or something. Like, this is crazy. I don't
2 of
even
them,
know
I
why
believe.
Lorelei's here now.
They were only hairline. However, he was altered. He failed a concussion exam, and he had a pain level of 7. In those cases, I tend to err on a little extra caution, especially with hard force trauma enough to break the skull. If we didn't have to do anything like surgery, that way it makes it easier. If the pain is so high they can't rest, we might adjust it. But in those cases, I'm going to give them phenacetin and have them rest. Because we want to make, if there's a chance of what we call high cerebral congestion, where the pressure builds up too high in your head, it could be dangerous. So we make it, you're going to give sometimes lighter medication in those cases, especially if you want them to be monitored. For the second, Mr. Wilkins was noting that he hadn't been able to rest. The problem is when something compounds for so long, you're treating multiple levels of an acute event. So at a point where you have a migraine, which is headaches that are usually caused by something that affects your nervous system, he's under so much exhaustion that his nerves are on end. So I gave him a sedative to relax his nerves, and then something to manage a lower level of pain. If that pain level is higher, I would hopefully that he would come back and we could evaluate there. But if I don't treat that acute first with a sedative, I don't get the full picture of what's going on. So the intention was to get him some rest and get him some sleep. If the migraines were being caused by, his overexcited nerves, the pain itself should ease and he should have less headaches, period. But in case he did have breakthrough pain, I also provided the phenacetin for a week.
To the Chief Justice, I have testimony from 3 other doctors that has already been submitted about why they would prescribe laudanum in similar situations to where Dr. Hackett has prescribed phenacetin, all saying that due to the reported level of pain, which is a similar pain amount that was provided to Dr. Hackett, that they prescribed laudanum instead. I have them all physically printed if you wish.
A migraine isn't gonna roll you to murder,
If that
though.
is easier.
Like,
And what is this in regards to? What is this? What is the relevance behind
hey,
that?
Squatch, how's it going?
The difference between phenacetin and laudanum, I mean, in regards to Mr. Wilkins.
Like, I don't understand why, like, is she trying to say, like, he had a
Give me a
migraine
second, I
so
have it in
bad
my
he killed
notes.
this guy? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand where she's going with this.
The prescription that were found at the crime scene was phenacetin for migraines, but that doesn't match the prescription that was actually written for Mr. Wilkins. So I'm trying to
Should have his name on the prescription, though.
put out there that forgive me for my lack of eloquence, Your Honor. I'm trying to put out there that Mr. Wilkins' history has been laudanum for his pain. He has had 4 prescribers that have prescribed him laudanum for the level of pain, regardless of if it's a headache or gunshot or beaten in the head with a hammer.
I can't believe somebody would like, I don't understand why somebody's prescribing him laudanum
my
for a
point
headache,
that I'm
though.
making here is that it feels that someone, the prescription that was found at the crime scene does not match the prescription that is written, but somebody who knew of Mr. Wilkins' headaches might have made a similar prescription.
You saying
but
somebody
that's just not
forged
something
a
that's in his history
prescription?
of prescriptions. So me providing the testimony from the other doctors is, so I have his entire medical history from when I'm sorry, I'm so tired. 12/15, the blunt head trauma incident is when he first started having headaches. He's been prescribed, the only doctor that's prescribed phenacetin is Dr. Hackett. Every other time he's been prescribed laudanum for any other sort of pain. And there's a number of people who would know that he's being treated for headaches if they requested his medical files. But they would think that the prescription should be phenacetin, not laudanum.
Where are you going with
we're
this?
going to hear this in testimony later from his current primary care, but phenacetin isn't very effective.
Who is this
for
current?
Mr.
Oh, must be Bly.
Wilkins in pain management. I rambled a bit. I'm sorry. Do you need me to say anything else?
Am I missing something, or
Dr. Hackett,
I'm not going to lie, I'm not entirely sure.
is it inappropriate, with your medical knowledge, to use laudanum for the treatment of head trauma?
It's not
really see what the
inappropriate, but
point
it's a
is,
caution.
or the issue
And
is.
you also have to look at head trauma. So something like somebody taking a hammer to the head, there's a high risk of high pressure, and someone may be given something lighter. I will err on phenacetin for something for a 6 and a 7 if somebody heavily fails a concussion test, because I don't want them to be so out of it that they have trouble resting. Alternatively, though, if somebody suffers grievous wounds or we had to do some sort of surgery, that pain will also make it difficult for them to rest. So we may err on a lighter dose of a heavier pain medication, like something like laudanum. It depends on the considerations. Is that person coherent at the time? Did they have a bunch of other injuries? In the case of, the injury in December, I was only treating just head trauma. In the follow-up for neurology, I was addressing and looking at an acute issue, expecting a follow-up. And if he was continuing to have trouble, I may end up prescribing him something else, but there was never a follow-up.
At least not with Dr. Hackett.
Not with me, no.
Or me.
In regards to
No offense, Sawyer, but what do you have to do?
how the medical office
I love her.
handles head trauma, when you are teaching your doctors, what is recommended for medication prescription use?
What I just spoke
Just
to you.
that. Just
Essentially, err on lighter pain medication, but take the patient's condition into question. And if we do have to administer something heavy, we might recommend they rest in the medical ward, for instance, so we can closely monitor them, or make
so
sure
it
that
is
they have.
left up to the prescribing doctor at that time of treatment.
Yes, it's at the discretion of the doctor.
Is that somebody is that a sort of protocol somebody who is first aid certified would know?
First aid certified people wouldn't have knowledge of medications, no.
Okay. Would they know your prescribing practices, or what goes into being first aid certified?
So first aid certified covers training that you would need to stabilize a patient in order to get them extra help. So making sure that broken limbs are splinted, making sure that, if somebody is actively bleeding, that they have, done something like apply a tourniquet or pack a wound to be able to stem that bleeding. If somebody does seem to have signs of a concussion, getting them away from danger, getting them into a low stimuli area to help them rest and relax, and basically ways to treat people until help gets there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if somebody's had a lot of medical, they might understand, like they might know of medicines, but they wouldn't know what to give people.
You have done work as a medical examiner, correct?
Come
I
on.
have.
Are you able to identify the time of death of a body via picture?
By a picture, probably not. I mean, I could give you some estimates based on pallor, but very, very unlikely. Usually you need to be able to see the rigidity of the body, different temperatures, being able to feel different things. There's just judging from a picture, you wouldn't be able to tell. There are visual cues to things, but nothing definitive.
Why am I here?
Could you describe to me what goes into
Why am I here?
identifying time of death for a body, please? Just go further in. I know you already addressed it, but I would just like a little more detail. You said temperature, rigidity, etc.
Sure. Let me grab a quick drink for a moment. My mouth's get dry.
No worries. Do you need some water?
I still have a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Essentially, you're taking into account the elements, so temperature, where it was found.
Why am I
different
here?
environmental things.
Why am I here?
The actual body temperature.
How do you get that?
I mean, you can use a thermometer, but generally we would you can also tell is the body warm or cold. Like, let's say I'm checking a body just acutely. If the body's still warm, you can tell it's much more recent. Tissue's had time to die, the blood's had time to pool, that sort of thing.
Is there a big difference? Give me a sec to word this right. Is there a difference? Is there a notable difference in a body that has been dead 10 to 12 hours versus a body that has been dead for 17 to 18? Nearly 24 hours. Or nearly 20 hours, forgive me. Is there a difference in a body that has been dead 10 to 12 hours versus a body that has been dead for 17 to 18 hours? Yeah.
Yes. Certainly nothing you could identify from a picture. Usually it takes about 12 hours for the body to become entirely rigid, and another 12-ish or so after that for rigor to start setting up. So your muscles will go stiff, the body actually goes completely stiff, and then will slowly begin to relax over time. So you can tell that particular window. The body's going to be go ahead, sorry.
Could you go, how long does it take for the body, so 12 hours for the body to become entirely rigid, 12 hours for the body to go completely stiff. You say it slowly relaxes over time. What kind of range of time is that?
About another 12 hours or so. Maybe up to about 36-ish. Just moving in 12s. Probably doesn't fully go out until you're about at about the 48-hour mark. So.
So you've been handed a copy of the prosecution's medical report, the autopsy report, correct?
It was yeah, it was. I do have it. Yes.
So I'm a tad confused because cause of death is written to be gunshots to the head in the conclusion section, correct?
Yes.
The death certificate says there's no evidence of the deceased having been shot. What's up with that? Sorry,
Why
no,
are
that's a
you
dumb
asking
question.
her?
Forgive me.
She didn't write the report. She wasn't there. Like, this is crazy.
Is it possible to from forgive me. So
it's so crazy.
The cause of death if the cause of death is being shot by two different guns, right? Would it be possible to mistake Nope, never mind. That's speculation. Or that's asking you to spec. Give me a sec, please. Forgive me. In your experience as a medical examiner, if somebody has been shot by a gun,
My
to death,
problem is that I was
would there
requested
be
to be
evidence
here
of
as a
the deceased
medical
having been shot?
examiner. I did the autopsy by myself. Why is Ginger being asked those questions about the autopsy report that I wrote?
Why would Is there a possibility?
Why am I here if they were just going to ask
If
Ginger about it?
somebody has been shot
Like, make
so
that make
thoroughly
sense.
through the head. Give me a second. Forgive me. Have you ever mistaken a gunshot wound for something else?
I can't recall.
Okay, so to the point that there was burning on the skin at entry wounds, indicating close range, would you be able to mistake that for any other kind of injury?
Unlikely.
This is crazy.
In your experience, are gunshot wounds at point blank range pretty... Are gunshot wounds at point blank range noticeable?
Yes.
Okay. Chief Justice Duskrin, do you understand what I'm saying here? Oh no. Chief Justice?
I do not. What are you trying to point out, my dear?
Well, I know Barnes had
so
to,
if you go
like,
to the,
they had
to
it
the first page
restricted,
of the
too.
medical report, right, where it says death certificate, it says notes about the corpse.
They had it restricted.
The very last notation is that there's no evidence of the deceased having been shot.
What?
And then,
what?
Yes, sir.
So, the death certificate...
On the death certificate?
If I can look here, was it not written prior to the medical examination?
I don't know. because it's
I don't know.
active.
Ask somebody who was
'Cause
there,
it's
man.
Mr.
Ask somebody who
Barnes.
was there. Ask somebody who was there during this autopsy. I don't know.
You said that Mr. Barnes updated all this information and
Like,
stuff.
this is wild.
And that he's the one who wrote this. This is all written at the same time of
whose name is signed.
I'm confused because what I'm
yes,
reading
ma'am.
states that there is, in fact, gunshots.
Right, but so the death certificate is in direct conflict with the autopsy.
But if you look at my report, it'll show what was done, if this was done before or after death.
Yes. But would it not be noticeable if somebody was
No, I don't know why I'm
shot
here
by two different guns at point blank range?
Yeah, I think half of these questions are meant
Ginger's
for
the
you,
expert,
not her.
but I trained her.
They've marked that it's a fatal head wound.
But that's what I'm saying. The death certificate was written prior to the medical examination, so the medical examination should be the defining factor of whether or not that the gunshot wounds were the fatal wound that causes death.
How could a death certificate be written before an autopsy were...
Huh?
So the autopsy was completed on the 23rd of June, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, and the death certificate was done on the 17th.
No, it's done on the 23rd of June.
No, it's not. The death certificate?
It's created on the 17th.
Yes, ma'am. It's created on the 17th.
But updated on the...
Like the...
Sorry.
Odette is questioning Ginger on my autopsy report, and then
Yeah,
Law
the
was
Franklin
questioning
Barnes
Ginger on my
investigator.
autopsy report, and it's like, this isn't Ginger's fault. I
So-
love Ginger to fucking bits, but this is one of the things that makes Lorelai feel extremely unseen
so
in her
Dr. Cortez would be the
perfection,
person
in her
who would have
profession.
written no evidence of deceased having been shot, not Mr. Barnes.
Extremely unseen.
Initially, during the investigation, it was thought that the hammer had been used to split Mr. Merrick's
They're
head open.
quoting
It was later found
my
in the
autopsy, man.
evidence of the medical examination that it was gunshot wounds.
They're like, make this make
But
sense.
Both Mr. Barnes
Why
and
am I
Dr.
here?
Cortez are for the court. Dr. Hackett, do you
Why
have,
am I
as a
here?
senior doctor, do you have Dr. Cortez's specializations?
1 moment.
Why
what
am
do
I
you need
here?
notices?
What is she specialized in?
Let's see. Physical therapy, unless she's gotten something else recent.
It's just physical therapy?
I believe so. Like I said, unless she's got something else recent, I'm not sure we've updated our roster notes now. But that'd be like in the past couple of weeks. We've done a few lectures, but I don't think she's been in them. But yeah, just physical therapy.
That's kind of where I'm
Why
at.
would she
My
fill out a
autopsy
death
was needed,
certificate?
but I
All
wasn't
doctors fill
needed.
out death certificates. They're not reserved for medical examiners. They're a doctor calls the body and fills out a death certificate.
Like, this
and
is
then
wild.
If there's an autopsy required later, a more thorough investigation is done. And those are done by medical examiners.
Is Dr. Cortez as a physical therapist, as somebody with a certificate as somebody with a specialization in physical therapy, are those certified in physical therapy capable of identifying gunshot wounds?
We teach body
No
handling
shit.
and how to process a death certificate based on observations. They would identify wounds to the best of their ability, and if more thorough investigation would be needed, then an autopsy would be requested.
They're asking Ginger questions about the autopsy. Law is asking Ginger about an autopsy when Ginger was not present for it, and I'm the one that wrote the report. Why was my autopsy report was needed, but clearly I wasn't. Like, that's crazy.
What temperature would a body be at 16 to 17 hours after death?
Pretty much, I don't have hard temperatures. You just cold, not cold, right? But all of the outside of the body would be cold by then. You get into that mark, and it's basically everything but your the deep part of the insides.
What would
And then, go ahead. Sorry.
what would then be the if everything's cold at that point? What would then be the best indicator
Yeah,
of
you would think. This is crazy.
time of death?
No, so you add them all together. So you take in all of the factors.
No, they know who wrote the
So,
report. They
you
put
take in
my
temperature, you take in
report
muscle stiffness,
in front of Ginger, and they're
their
questioning
appearance,
her
you
on
take
it.
in, is there anything around that could change those factors? Somebody, if you find a body in the snow, your temperature is out the window, and then you also have lividity, so where the blood settled.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but yeah, has decomposition set in, has other things. So we look at multiple factors to try to figure out how long the body's been dead if we need to.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any further questions for Dr. Hackett.
Perfect. Thank you, Dr. Hackett. You're welcome to go, if you so choose.
Thank you.
That was your last witness, correct, Mr. Gage?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Valancourt, do you have any witnesses you wish to call forward?
May I call forward Dr. Graves, please?
Dr. Graves, please come forward if you are still here.
Good luck.
Bailiff? You might actually be asleep this time.
Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still alive. Do you swear the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do so swear.
You may sit.
I'm going to give Dr. Graves I'm going to give you the copy of the autopsy report that was provided to me by the indictment, Dr. Graves. I'll give you a second to reflect on this. It's just what's already in the indictment that the prosecution's provided, Your Honor, and Chief Deputy Gage.
Of course, proceed.
Okay. Are you ready to proceed, Dr. Graves?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Is this your medical report in its entirety?
It's missing the personal effects that were found on the body, I believe. It's missing clothing. As a medical examiner, and I've been doing this for nearly 3 years, I have trained senior doctors I have trained Ginger Lee Hackett on how to do my job. We are extremely thorough when it comes to autopsies. We go over literally everything with a fine-tooth comb. Personal effects, clothing.
Point of clarification, Dr. Graves. When you say you trained Ginger Lee Hackett to, or sorry, when you say you trained Dr. Ginger Lee Hackett to do your job, are you the one that certified Dr. Hackett in medical examination?
Correct.
Are the things that she testified to earlier in accordance with what you trained her to do?
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of personal effects were excluded from the report?
So there was newspaper clippings.
Newspaper clippings? Could you tell me more about these newspaper clippings?
Yes, if I recall, there was newspaper clippings regarding a Boeing war. Or Boer war, I'm sorry. There was photographs included on the personal, like I said, we go over personal effects. There was a few photographs. There was I believe there was a cigarette card, a hand-drawn cigarette card of Mr. Merrick.
Mm-hmm.
There was a wanted poster. Or maybe there was a couple wanted posters.
Of whom?
If I recall, there was one for a Roy Green, a Nasty Nate, and a Lynch Gang.
Mm. Ms. Graves, I'm going to pass you a copy of a newspaper clipping that was found at the crime scene. Is this newspaper similar in content to what you found on Mr. Merrick? Like just general newsy bitsy bobs?
I would say the ones that were found on the body were more clipping as opposed to like a full front page newspaper. It was just small little snippet clippings of like one particular article or another of what was found on the body.
What
And I believe some
time
of them were from London. If I'm not mistaken, like I know one was from like 1900. They were years. None of them are recent. They were older clippings.
What was the most recent clipping?
1900, I believe.
Is it possible for you to check and confirm that for me? Do you have your notes?
I did bring them with me, yes, ma'am.
Oh. Your Honor, may I ask to see Dr. Graves's full notes regarding the autopsy report?
Yes.
May I have it, Dr. Graves, please? Thank you.
I would probably like look at Law and be like, "It's gonna go to waste. Can I just take this cinnamon roll?"
Just to confirm, Mr. Gage, this would be the
Sir.
same medical report that is in the indictment, correct?
No.
Then a copy needs to be given to him as well.
Okie
And
dokie.
myself.
Yes, ma'am. I will provide this for use. It's similar, but
I have a transcribed report from Franklin Barnes. So
I
if there's
see.
anything in there.
so Mr. Barnes prepared the
He prepared the whole file, Mr. Dick.
Yes, I know. This is what I'm gonna keep harping on.
He transcribed my report, but didn't like do the whole put the whole report in there. Like the report I'm seeing is coming from like a MSO clipboard, and it's not coming from my Google Doc.
Oh,
like if that makes sense.
Wow, he had a lot of different papers on him.
He did, yes, ma'am.
Papers from as recent as 1902.
The wanted posters, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but he had a vast collection of different papery bits. Chief Justice Duskren.
Yes.
Ultimately, it may mean very little, but I would like to posit to the court that the newspaper clipping found near the deceased's body was not put there by the person who harmed Mr. Merrick, but it was just on Mr. Merrick's person. There's a whole slew of just different dated items here.
Speculation.
Well, yes. That's
Sustained. That would be speculation.
Yeah.
Miss Valancourt.
Mm-hmm. Wait a sec. Sorry, give me a moment to look over the prosecution's evidence real quick. Hmm. Dr. Graves.
Yes, ma'am.
How did you come to the conclusion that the time of death was 3 p.m. Eastern for Mr. Merrick?
So, I estimated Mr. Banks' time of death to be approximately 3 p.m. I do want to clarify that this does not mean I am claiming he died at exactly 3, down to the minute. In cases like this, we rarely have an exact time of death. Usually, it's a guesstimate between 2 hours.
Would you be off by 8 hours?
No.
Would you be off by 5 hours?
No.
So you are saying that it is by the standards of the Monroe Medical Office, the range of Mr. Merrick's death is between 1 p.m. Eastern on the 16th and 6 p.m. No, wait, 3 plus 2, 5 p.m. Eastern on the 16th, correct?
No, negative. Based on my
No,
findings.
wait, negative?
Negative. No.
Okay.
What I'm saying that's the medium. So the range would be anywhere between 2 p.m. Eastern on the 16th and 4 p.m. Eastern on the 16th. 3 p.m. would be the medium.
Dr. Graves, you and I have been in many murder trials together where you were the medical examiner on the case.
Yes, ma'am.
Many of your autopsy reports and other medical reports have led to convictions. Wait, never mind, I'm leading. Strike what I said from the record, please. I'm pretty sure I'm leading.
You are.
Thank you. Based on the autopsy that you did of Mr. Merrick, is it possible? Never mind. Based on the results of your autopsy report, Your Honor, I'm not sure if I'm asking this question correctly, so if I'm asking for speculation, just stop me, okay?
Of course.
Thank you, ma'am. So you said that 3 p.m. is the median range, so it would be 2 to 4. Fudge. Is death... Forgive me, ma'am. Forgive me, Dr. Graves. Forgive me, Mr. Gage. Is it... With that being the median range of your time of death for autopsy, for that to be your median range, then have you been wrong before? Have you been... Is it speculation if I ask if she's ever been wrong before?
I'm sorry, can I ask?
I would question relevancy on this one.
Yes, relevancy.
So, Dr. Graves is very certain that she is the time of death correct, but from the telegram evidence that was submitted earlier, Mr. Merrick was alive at 5 p.m. 5:20 p.m. Let me take a look at what Mr. Gage gave me. Mr. Merrick was alive at 5:32 p.m. Eastern.
Did she
I'll
ask
allow
me a
it this time.
question?
Does what I'm saying make sense? Like, I
Dr.
I'm so
Graves.
sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
In your career as a medical examiner, have you been wrong in your time of deaths?
Not typically, no. However, again, it is not an exact science. Usually there is a 2-hour window either before or after. So I went with the medium range, which would be the 3 p.m. I have been doing this since I was 11.
Would you be off by would you be off by 6 or more hours?
6 or more hours, no.
Okay. Did anyone Yeah.
Ms. Valancourt,
So,
are you
yes,
alright?
would you be off by 6 or 7 hours in your report?
No, ma'am.
Okay. I am not alright, but it is okay. And how many medical examiners have been trained under you? How many people have you certified as medical examiners?
As it stands right now, I believe there are some other senior doctors that are requiring training. The new protocol now is any senior doctors are to be spec'd as medical examiners. I have trained every senior doctor that has come through.
Okay. How many is that? You said every senior doctor.
Every doctor that becomes a senior doctor,
Yes,
per protocol, is supposed to be trained and spec'd as a medical examiner.
Would that what is Dr. Cortez's certification? Are they a senior doctor or just a regular doctor?
Dr. Cortez, as far as I know, I don't know what her specializations are.
It's physical therapy as
Okay.
per Dr. Hack, but I'm wondering if senior doctor or doctor.
I'm sorry, what's the question here? I don't...
Is Dr. Cortez a doctor or senior doctor? I guess I'm trying to understand the delineation.
Is Dr. Cortez a doctor or a senior doctor? As far as I know, isn't she a nurse or was a nurse or... Oh, no, Dr. Cortez... Yeah, no, she's a doctor. I'm sorry. I'm getting confused between the doctors. It's very late.
No, not nurse Rios.
Right,
Dr.
yes.
Cortez, Rosalie Cortez.
She is just a doctor.
Just a doctor. Okay. Is it possible to identify the time of death on a body by photograph, without any medical examiner training?
Without any medical examiner training?
Yes.
I can imagine...
Actually, you know what? Nope, strike that from the record. This is speculation. Okay. Wait, is it speculation? Is this speculation? Your Honor?
What was the question?
I asked her, is it possible to identify photos, time of death? If you have a photo of a body, is it possible to identify time of death without any medical examiner certification?
Haven't you already asked that question?
No, I asked that of Dr. Hackett, but I want to hear from the person who trained Dr. Hackett.
Answer the question.
Because Dr. Graves is the medical examiner of the...
I'm sorry. It would depend on the condition of the body, right? You know, if the body's dead for a while, and the elements and things like that, bodies are going to bloat. Tissue's going to become rigid, so on and so forth. At first glance, if a body is bloated and things like that, and it's been out in the sun, yeah, I would sit there and say, probably dead for a while. I think any doctor without training would be able to determine how long a body's been out there, depending on how long it's been out there. If it's rather fresh, no, I can't see them determining that without medical examiner experience.
When you say rather fresh, do you mean within a 12-hour period?
Yes.
What do you consider fresh? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Do you think, or nope, sorry. Don't answer that. Does first aid certifications allow, or does first aid certifications give someone the ability, or does first aid certifications, when somebody is being certified for first aid, are they taught to identify time of death?
With first aid, no.
Would they be able to identify time of death based off of photograph?
No.
I think that's all my questions, Your Honor, for Dr. Graves. Oh, wait, no, Dr. Graves. Have you ever been... I'm going to ask the judge if I'm allowed to ask this question. Am I allowed to ask her if she's ever been asked to? I guess no, because I would be like, I guess she is there. Never mind. No, I've answered my own question.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I answered my own question. I just needed a few seconds to puzzle it out. That's all the questions I have for Dr. Graves. Forgive me.
Thank you, Ms. Valancourt. Chief Deputy Gage, do you wish to cross-examine?
Sure.
Please do so.
Could you, Dr. Graves, give me the formula for which you determined the time of death? I know that the medical examination happened a few days after.
So, when a person dies, right, the body begins to change. It loses heat. It no longer produces warmth. Muscles begin to stiffen. Blood begins to settle because the heart is no longer circulating it. These changes happen over time, and it lets us estimate how long someone's been deceased. We don't rely on single observations. I consider the entire condition of the body, including the state of the wounds, blood drying, and beginning stages of healing, the environment he was in, and other evidence available.
Okay, so because the medical examination happened a few days afterward, would you have had to do mathematics and a formula to come up with the time of 3 p.m. on the 16th?
Point of clarification. Could you ask that again? I'm a little dumb.
So the medical examination occurred a few days later, correct? Since it was found?
Correct.
What was the formula you used to date it back to 3 p.m. Eastern on the 16th?
Oh, objection. Asked and answered.
I don't recall a detailed formula for it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Overruled.
Overruled.
So, trying to figure out a way to explain this where this is going to make sense.
I believe in you.
So, I mean, I can expand on this as far as like changes hour by hour if you'd like. That might be the easier way to explain this, the timetables, right, and what
Yeah.
happens to a body after it's deceased.
Right. Here's another supplemental with that. Right. So the body never stops decaying after we discover it.
Correct.
Correct. So at what point in time, or is there a point in time that as the body is decaying, you would have difficulty? Is there a point of no return when you examine a body that you can be 100% certain of when it had been found, or when it was deceased?
So again, as I was stating previously, it's not an exact science, right? A lot of things are to be considered as far as like the elements where the body was found, the weather, humidity, so on and so forth, right? Upon examining the body, as far as whether it was in full rigor, how was it not in full rigor, the pooling of the blood, like these sort of things on the body. Are you with me so far? I'm sorry.
No, I'm
Okay.
following along
Okay.
perfectly.
So
Okay, I was going to say, I didn't know if you had any more to add.
right, so the body is placed in cold storage, right? As soon as you guys collect a body, typically that's per protocol. It does not keep them from decomposing, but it does slow the process. So when we are able to do autopsies, we're still kind of able to do an accurate timetable estimate as to time of death.
So June here in the state is pretty hot. Would heat speed up the decay of a body?
And depending on how long it is out, yes.
So estimating the time being 3 p.m. Eastern and the body being found supposedly 12 hours, or sorry, the body being found 12 hours per the telegram, the heat would not speed that up at all? Or is that 2-hour time frame you mentioned sufficient enough to give an accurate reading?
A point of clarification: when the telegram came in, it was 12 plus 6, 18 to 19 hours after Dr. Graves's time of death.
So even
Not
better.
12.
So it had spent 18 hours in the sweltering heat of Lemoyne. Would that speed up the decay to make it
Point
seem?
of clarification: it was inside of a shelter.
Does it get hot inside of shelters? Miss Odette?
To be honest, I've lived in Louisiana my whole life, save for when I've come here. Shelters are typically 10 degrees cooler than the outdoors, depending on the water table, amount of rain. Do you want me to go into environmental standards?
I would like Miss Graves to answer my
Sorry.
question.
You did ask Miss Odette when you asked.
Well,
for clarification
yes,
on that.
you're correct. I just want to know if the heat could speed up the decay, and to what degree.
So heat can. It speeds up bacterial growth, decomposition, insect activity, and it can cause rigor mortis to develop and disappear a little bit faster. Humidity will soften skin sooner. Early discoloration can appear sooner on the skin. Molded bacteria can grow. Insects will appear sooner.
You have a time frame on that, or would that be speculation? Would you be confident
I
with your
mean,
expertise?
with insects, right? You can already possibly see eggs and larvae. It's usually eggs can be laid on a corpse 30 minutes to a few hours on a body.
Are you familiar with the building, Old Henry Finn?
Yes, sir. I used to live down the way from that building.
What do you recall about the building?
Gives me the chills when I see it. I know there's a big cat over there somewhere. Or a little den of cats.
Would you live in it?
Hell no. Sorry, part of my language.
Dilapidated state?
No.
So you don't think it would be cooler? Well, sorry, that's speculation. So I have a telegram sent by Mr. Merrick dating to after his time of death, sent by him.
The body, he gave me the time of death.
I'm questioning a little bit about
he gave me the time of death
when he possibly died. Now, I'm not asking you any questions here, but
point of clarification for Mr. Gage.
Sure.
Mr. Gage, I've kind of just taken this at face value, but I just realized something.
Sure.
Is Banks the BANKS telegram, right?
Yep.
Is that a personal telegram or a group telegram?
That is
Do we know
the
that?
telegram that is on.
I
Mr.
hate it
Merrick's
because this is
citizen register. It has been his for as long as I can remember.
So you know it's his personal telegram. There's no chance it's a group telegram.
I know that Mr. Merrick went by the nickname Banks, and his telegram is Banks.
Why?
That would be a question for him, but we can't ask him. So that draws my question to you. Is there any possible way that your determination on the medical examination could be off at all? More than the 2 hours you stated to miss a day?
I can only give you. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Based on the condition of the body, is it possible? Perhaps. However, upon looking at that body, that was my range.
Is the chief deputy questioning the qualifications of?
I'm not. I am simply asking if a mistake can be made. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Dr. Graves, you are welcome to excuse yourself from court if you so choose. Thank you. Ms. Valancourt,
I
do you have
hate
any
these
other
because,
witnesses?
the corpse gives you the time of death, so then I look like an asshole.
Oh, yes.
And then I gotta stick by what that corpse gave me. Like, that's the problem.
I don't see Dr. Kemp.
Right here.
Oh. I would like to call Dr. Kemp to the stand, if we could, please. But it's okay.
Dr. Kemp, if you so choose, please to come up to the stand. Bailiff,
Yes,
just making sure you're awake.
I'm still here.
Need coffee, sugar?
Harry. Yeah.
If I could have some food before I
I ain't got no coffee. I drink it off.
Is anyone got anything to drink? I think I'm about to pass out. I'm so
Yes.
thirsty,
I
so
have
goddamn
tea. Do you
hot.
want tea?
I'll take the tea. Just don't give it to me when I'm unconscious, please.
If I may have both as well.
That was
So
an
both
inappropriate
what?
joke. I apologize.
A drink and something to eat.
Oh, here you go,
Look,
Dr. Kemp.
I'm gonna go grab myself one too. Can I have something to drink, please?
If you slice it, don't eat it all at once.
Food too?
Wait, did you ask me for a pie?
I asked you
What
to tell
is
you that's food.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fine, I still
ma'am.
got food. I have one of my flasks, and then oh god, that one's empty.
What is
That one's
happening
empty.
right now?
Okay.
I
Take that.
I
and
don't
then,
know why. What are you giving? Why give me? Thank you.
Do I have food? Oh god, I might be out of food.
Okay.
Yes, you're gonna have to give him onion toast because I am out of food.
Alright. Raise your other hand. Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do so swear.
And, well, I was gonna say you can sit, but you're already set, so you can continue.
Dan, are you awake? Looks like he's asleep.
Dr. Kemp, please state your full name and occupation for the court, please.
My name is Dr. Blythe Kemp. I am a doctor with the Monroe Medical Office since 19th of March.
Would you
on 3rd.
Would you tell us your qualifications or specialities, please?
I am a specialized neurologist and general surgeon since the 23rd of April. Since then, I've had 5 neurology cases and 5 general surgery cases.
Alrighty. Here are 2 prescriptions. It is Exhibit 3A, the crumpled phenacetin prescription that was found at the crime scene, and the phenacetin prescription written by Dr. Hackett. Are these 2 prescriptions the same prescription?
May I stand to take a closer look?
Yes, ma'am.
The crumpled prescription, the one that is at the crime scene, details a history of migraines. Price Wilkins does not have migraines.
What does Price Wilkins have?
He has tension-type headaches and neurasthenia. I can also determine the diagnosis. Well, differentiate the 2 diagnoses. If you would like me to.
Yes, please.
All right. A migraine is, and this is per the doctor who certified me in neurology, Senior Dr. Thomas Denholm. A migraine constitutes as a severe unilateral throbbing headache, which comes with nausea, vomiting, light and sound sensitivity, and occasional visual aura. A tension-type headache, which is the one that Price Wilkins has, is associated with stress and muscle tension. Price Wilkins does not have complaints of nausea, vomiting, light or sound sensitivity, nor occasional visual auras. Both may be treated with phenacetin, both may be treated with laudanum.
As his primary care physician or neurologist, whatever have ye, you have access to the same medical files that have been submitted here today at court. Is this the only prescription for phenacetin that Mr. Wilkins has been prescribed since his complaint of the headaches?
Regarding his headaches, this is the only prescription of phenacetin. As for other injuries, I cannot speak.
Mm-hmm.
I've given him phenacetin for every injury he's ever had.
Forgive me for asking this. None of your specializations was medical examiner, correct?
No.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Mm-hmm. Oh, based on the chemical. Dr. Kemp. Oh, when did you take over Mr. Wilkins' care?
I believe, and I cannot be entirely sure if that's correct, the 22nd of June.
Okay. Did Mr. Has Mr. Wilkins has Mr. Wilkins have you forgive me, Your Honor. Has Mr. Wilkins had you attend to any physical injury of his, or is it purely just neurology?
I attended one injury prior, yes.
Is that included in the medical files I was given? Forgive me, I have... Oh! Sorry, give me a second. Dr. Nightingale, I see.
Oh yeah, I was the initial one who treated him.
Heck.
Yep.
So on the 21st, Dr. Nightingale, treated, multiple wounds for Mr. Wilkins. What were you providing follow-up care, or was the care that you provided
They
after
noted
you
that
took
his
on
hand
as his
was
primary care?
bandaged. They didn't ask me anything about that because in my report,
poor new
there are defensive wounds on Merrick. Like, he got into a fist fight.
Are you asking me if my care began following a follow-up care, or
Like,
yes?
they
So
could
you said
have
you
they
took
could have
over
asked
his
more
care as
questions
primary
about
care
my
physician on the
autopsy
22nd.
report. for the
Mr.
court.
Wilkins were treated by Dr. Sawyer Nightingale
They didn't
Henry
ask if the nails
on the 21st.
were before or after
So
death. That was a big
you
question
said
Law
that you
had.
have treated his wounds since you've become his primary care physician.
no, the treating of his wounds. If you're asking me about the if I've treated if I've ever treated Mr. Wilkins before, I treated him once before I became his primary care physician regarding his headaches.
I think I have no further questions right now. I think uh
Are you alright, Ms. Valagold?
yeah.
Are you done with your examination?
Well, I'm trying to understand where all these gunshot wounds came from, but I realize I forgot to put Dr. Sawyer Nightingale as a witness, so I can't call her. But she's if Mr. Wilkins was arrested on the 19th, where the heck did all these wounds come from?
I'd love to know that too. Perhaps they came from.
But that's not. I think I'm done. I'm sorry. It, I'm finished examining. Dr. Kemp. Dr. Kemp, thank you for your time.
Mr. Gage, do you wish to...
May I approach?
Okay.
Oh, yes? Understood.
I want to, like, I'm invested now. I need to see what happens.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. She's the last one. Mary. Oh yeah, or asking if they she wants me to go up there. God, I hope not. Yeah. I'm here. Yeah, I might need to look at the file. I suppose I could ask them if I could review it really quickly. I genuinely don't remember anything about it other than the conversation he and I had afterwards. No, he didn't. They weren't in good condition, if I remember correctly. I don't think Blythe saw him until after she saw him. Until after I saw him. She was upset that I went without her.
He just slammed his hand on the fucking table, Jason.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
That fucking made me jump up my goddamn skin.
Are you awake now?
I definitely fucking am. Blew my fucking eardrums out. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, do you want to ask me a question?
It wasn't really a question. It was
Before that. Do you wish to cross it? Well, no, never mind. Miss Kemp, you are welcome to see yourself from the bench, and if you so choose, to see yourself from the courtroom if you wish to go to sleep.
Huh?
You're dismissed, my dear. Thank you.
Oh, maybe he doesn't want to cross an examiner. Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Are there any other witnesses that need to be brought forward?
No, ma'am. Unless Mr. Hollis or Mr. Rivers have sudden. What? Unless Mr. Hollis or Mr. Rivers have suddenly appeared, then no, Your Honor.
All right. Well then, we'll move forward to closing statements. From there, everyone is exhausted.
I have to pee.
Do either side have closing statements if they wish to
Sure.
say?
I'm going to speak directly to you, if that's all right.
Of course.
This is not an easy thing for us to do. I have no ill will towards Mr. Price or anyone.
Probably, ma'am.
In this room. But we as deputies have a job to do. And it is my belief that Mr. Price did something that he shouldn't have. Now, I know we've had a few things that were brought forth that were not nitpicks, not the word, but that were brought forth that were concerns. But what was left at the scene and the statements of some of our medical professionals show me a heinous crime that was committed. But what I feel like, and the state feels like,
I wouldn't
the
say
person that
feels
was
like.
trusted to carry out a duty to bring those types of people in. Miss Odette and I have sat up here and argued all day long, and she's a very worthy adversary. But at the end of the day, justice has to be served, and what happened to Leon Merrick was not justice. Leon Merrick kidnapped me once. I wanted to bring that man in just as much as anyone else. But doing what was done to him cannot stand in a civilized state. And Monroe deserves better than that. I hope that with everything that was gathered by the late Senior Deputy Barnes is considered and the extenuating circumstances of how this whole thing came about with his passing and a few other things are considered. That's all I have.
Go ahead, Ms. Valancourt.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm pinching.
Pinching?
I'm trying to.
Wake yourself up. Understood.
Yes, ma'am. I believe conviction for any sort of crime should come without a shadow of a doubt. There should be 100% certainty if you are going to push for serious punishments, if you are accusing of serious crimes. And there has been so much doubt in this case. There has been conflict of interest on both sides. There has been very suspicious circumstances that have been cleared up ish, not, but you know, there has been so much mishandled, and it is no one's fault. But there is not 100% certainty. There's not 100% certainty that Mr. Wilkins did any of this while he was on duty, or if he did it at all. There is not even certainty if Mr. Wilkins knew about Mr. Merrick's murder, or where he was at the time of his death. There has been a lack of evidence provided by the prosecution, by no fault of their own. There's lots of miscommunication there, and you know, we'll work together on that in the future. Mr. Gage and Mr. Velez have done a fantastic job with this case. They
She's
have
so
kept
tired,
me
you can
on
tell.
my toes. Mr. O'Neill has certainly stepped in to provide context where it needs be, but still, we are lacking certainty.
I think it's
From
great
what
that they
I can
both kind of
ascertain,
complimented each other on this
there
case,
are
too. I
many
think that's
men
really sweet.
who were involved with Miss Del Rio who committed acts of violence against other men involved with Miss Del Rio. My client, Mr. Wilkins, no one here has been able to testify. Or, well, I guess no, most of the witnesses. None of the witnesses have been able to testify to Mr. Wilkins' violence,
She's so tired.
What I'm trying to say is this: it feels an awful lot like a man is being punished for sleeping with somebody who isn't his wife. It feels an awful lot like passions have swayed people one way or another to maybe be not as diligent as they should be in how they prepare their cases or write their statements. There seems to be a lot of unintended bias. What I'm saying is this: Your Honor, this evidence has been circumstantial. The prescriptions haven't matched. There have been photos that have just been entered. There's a lot wrong here. Where the heck is Mr. Hollis? Why hasn't his attorney been able to get a hold of him? Mr. Hollis's Mr. Hollis's attorney's application for a psychiatric eval doesn't say anything. Well, it does. It doesn't indicate Mr. Wilkins' guilt. In fact, it indicates Mr. Hollis's guilt. Mr. Wilkins, who was seen multiple times throughout the day, whereas nobody can testify
There
for
was two
Mr.
shooters,
Hollis's,
There was 2 shooters, though.
Mr. Hollis's whereabouts during either time of death.
There was
Whether
2 shooters,
we
though.
think it's the time of death that law says it is, or whether we think it's the time of death that the medical office says it is. It feels a lot like Mr. Hollis, while not here to defend himself, so I'm actually not going to say this, but there's nothing in...
There were 2
it's all
shooters.
circumstantial, Your Honor.
I'm surprised I didn't pick apart
It
that.
feels a lot like we're punishing for the morality of some very different actions than the murder of Mr. Merrick.
What
I
was
think
the
I'm
motive?
rambling,
Like, did they even
but
go over motive?
Do you understand what I'm saying, Your Honor?
I do.
I just feel that
They didn't even go over
this
motive. Like,
isn't
why would he kill him?
100%. There's nothing... Somebody asking to borrow a hammer to pull nails out when a hammer can go for like $300. Why would I wouldn't even lend a fucking sorry. I wouldn't lend somebody a horse. Like I'm gonna stop talking.
She's so cute.
Thank you.
She's so tired.
Does this make sense?
Yes, Miss Valancourt.
Thank you.
She's so tired. Aw.
Okay.
Aw.
To everyone that has attended and stayed throughout this whole entire process, I am in awe of all of you. I will say that this is the longest trial in the state of Monroe. We're almost at the 7th hour.
We know.
Since this trial has started.
We know.
And there are more of you than I thought there would be. As you can see, both sides have stated their claims and they have asked all their questions and they have brought forward all the evidence. Mind you,
She's gonna
all
find
those
him not guilty.
clarifications as well.
I wonder if it's my shit.
But I can see that exhaustion is written on all of your faces. And to be quite honest, I wish to give the sentencing as much of thought and consideration with everything that has been brought forward, considering things that were brought forward in the middle of this trial. That being said, I would like to hold a sentencing hearing. Mr. Wilkins will be remanded not in Sisika, but here on the mainland, somewhere a bit more comfortable and easily accessible to have a meeting elsewhere. The sentencing of this hearing will be announced to the state once it is completed. Yes.
Is this gonna be, when you say announced to the state, do you mean like in person? Or like, what do you mean, ma'am?
There are instances where we will announce the outcomes of trials. That's what I mean. It will be announced to the population.
Oh.
Yes.
Like with the Marshall case?
Yes.
Oh.
Honestly, we should be doing that for all cases that go to trial. That will be something that will be rectified moving forward. But that is besides the point. What I'm trying... No, it is fine. Everyone is exhausted here, and I would like for everybody to get some sleep, especially considering how harrowing this case has been in the trial itself. That being said, everyone has been heard appropriately, and I would like to give this trial its due diligence, especially the sentencing. So, that being said, I would like for Mr. Wilkins to be here on the mainland, if we can find him appropriate housing for the time being. Mr. Gage, yes, Miss Odette.
I have a spare room if he wants it, and I'm a lesbian.
What?
He can stay in San Diego Police Department.
Okay, that works too.
Why are you offering your room? Please.
I'll say that's the first time anyway.
Well, I guess that's even another thing to add into the record.
Oh, hell. Anyway. I'm sorry, give me a second.
Don't worry, Dad. We support you. I have no idea.
Anyways, Mr. Wilkins will be taken to the Saint Denis Police Department where he will be
That was fucking
there, staying for the time being until the sentencing hearing can be done. Miss Valancourt, Mr.
Oh, that was
Wilkins,
funny.
prosecution, will you be available at some point tomorrow?
Me, personally, yes.
Yeah, it should be later than today. But, yes.
Ms. Valancourt?
Sorry, I just threw up a little.
Oh?
Yeah, forgive me. What were the question, Your Honor?
Are you available tomorrow?
I'm a bit. Can I? Yes, but
Okay.
Get a doctor up here, maybe?
Do you need to be seen,
mm-mm.
Ms. Valancourt?
No, I'm gonna drink this water. I'm fine.
She needs sleep, Your Honor.
Did she just throw up on the floor or in your mouth? Were you
In my
okay?
mouth. I'm a lady.
Okay, well, at least you caught it.
I hate it here. I hate it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm available on Saturdays before 4 p.m. But then, yeah, Eastern. So from
I think the judge is dying. I think she's dying.
as I gotta go vomit, Your Honor.
I will get in contact with you. That is fine.
Thank you, ma'am.
Court is adjourned. Please see to Mr. Wilkins being ascertained somewhere else and make sure that he is not remanded back to Sisika by the guards that come to the mainland,
Yep.
please.
Yep. Shepard, Vinny, can you do that?
Yeah, I'd do it. Mr. Wilkins, can you turn around?
Yes, I can.
What happened?
Also, am I allowed to punch Harry because he's asleep?
Is he asleep?
100%. I've been trying to talk to him for the
100%
last hour. He's 100% asleep.
Yeah, sleeping.
Can I punch him once, please?
Take this hat off now.
Okay.
Yeah, you take
carry
this
him
out.
out?
Can I help you?
No, Your Honor.
I didn't think so.
Did someone put a kettle on?
I don't know.
Yep.
There he
Come
goes.
on.
There it goes.
Oh, there you go.
Goodness.
Y'all fucking lunatics for staying so long.
Because we care about you, Press.
Yes.
I think you missed her.
I don't want to talk.
That's fair.
You
Do
did
you need
good.
help home? You did good.
Especially having sat in a courtroom for 6-something hours at that point.
This is wild. I got so
Need help?
confused with what they were trying to ask me. Where I'm like, where are we going with this? Like, what are you asking me right
Yeah, I'm
now?
sitting there. I'm just like, why are you asking me questions when my medical examiner daughter is sitting right
Like,
there?
you summoned
Come
me
on, kid.
to be the medical examiner. Why are we
Hi,
asking
Your
Ginger
Honor.
the questions?
We
Make
need
that
to
make
leave,
sense?
probably.
Yeah, we need to get out of there for her.
Sorry.
No, you are fine. Court is adjourned. You're all right. Just stay clear of the room to the left.
Oh, yes.
Actually, never mind. I was going to ask a doctor to check on her, but you know what? It's fine.
I can sit around for a minute.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Sure.
You know, we've already been 7. What's another 10?
No, no, absolutely
I
not.
thought we was gonna have a
No,
pajama
'cause
party. No
this is
pajama
my life,
parties.
Justice. I'm gonna walk out of here, and there's just gonna be some almighty
I'm
god
gonna get-
awful chaos, and I'm not going to bed anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, bless you all for your work.
No, bless you.
Give my apologies to Dr. Kemp. I can only imagine how embarrassing that might be for a young woman.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
Just give her my apologies. It's up to her whether or not she wishes to.
Sure.
That she was dismissed from the sentencing. Or not the sentencing, but the questioning.
Okay. We'll let her get some rest, and if she wants to talk. I mean, it was first court case, so it's probably a lot too.
I think I'm past the throwing up.
Okay.
Do you need a doctor?
What? No, I'm just 30.
Okay.
Does that mean like you need me to catch a baby later, or like?
No,
but I
she
thought
already
you said you
announced
liked the
her. Yeah.
lady- I know she said she liked the ladies,
Okay,
but
hold
I mean,
hold on. I need to make things clear. So
you
just
sure?
I'm not perjuring. So I'm.
Nobody put you under oath, Odette.
No, I know, but I said I was a lesbian, but that's not strictly true. While I do enjoy women more than men, my first husband was technically a man. By law, but I think if
You're fine.
Okay.
Nobody gives a
what
shit,
if-
Odette. Like,
I
you're
mean,
fine.
I care about being correct. I just want to say.
You need to
Okay.
get some sleep too.
I do
Go
believe
to bed.
you need
You've
to
been
go to
struggling.
bed.
Yes.
Go get some
The
sleep,
only
darling.
reason I didn't throw up because I felt bad. I threw up because I was so embarrassed, and I've been
No.
fighting heartburn all night.
Oh.
So then when I find no, don't, oh no, that makes me sound pitiful.
No,
I
we
just-
all know what heartburn's like. Some of us are.
We've all been up. We're
Yeah.
all pitiful. You worked your ass off, regardless of what happens.
It's
We
been 7
understand.
hours.
Yeah,
I
we've
got
been here the whole
very
time.
angry, or not angry, but frustrated, and that made my heartburn worse. And I gotta be honest, guys, I drank so much coffee to be even this cognizant.
We're so proud
I
of you.
couldn't. Your Honor, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean to say that. What I meant to say was there was no risk of what I should have said was my children are also there, and I don't. Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think you could stop digging now. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I suggest you go get some rest.
No, I need to figure this out. Hold on, I have a calendar.
There's
Who's that guy
nothing
with the hat? Who are you? I don't have my
Tito.
glasses. Where the fuck are my glasses? I've lost them hours ago.
That's Tito Jackson.
Tito?
Hello.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah, it was at the back.
Are you
there.
crazy, Bubby?
He didn't have his hat. He didn't have a hat on, and I didn't recognize
I
him.
maybe
Wait,
take that
Your Honor,
off.
I have the times. I have time. I have a calendar.
For?
For
Didn't
when
you
she's gonna be
ask me?
available tomorrow, I think.
Yes.
Oh,
she was.
yes.
Why? What happened?
Oh, excuse me. Odette's a hot mess right now.
Oh, I have a meeting tomorrow at 11 a.m. But
Oh no! Oh hell!
I was gonna do yard work. Oh no, I'm gonna be fucked.
Chef, I hate to ask
Yes,
you this
ma'am.
question.
No, wait. I know how to answer you, ma'am. I will be available from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, but then I will not be available again until 11 p.m. Eastern, 11:30 p.m. Eastern.
That's fine. We can do that.
Okay. I'm not sad. I just can't keep talking. I'm gonna shut up.
I think you should go to bed.
Okay.
Do you need a lawman escort back home, or are you fine walking home yourself?
I think you need to go find a barber that can stencil out your eyebrows.
What?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that was
thought it was just
noticing
me.
that. I wasn't entirely sure who that was.
I can give you.
Swear to God, I hear a tea kettle.
What is it?
It's a tea kettle somewhere.
What is it?
I could give you the card.
Adulterated laughter, I think.
Yo, we need fresh air.
I haven't seen the sun in 300 days.
Oh, this is the
needs a
best study
miracle.
of collective madness I've had in a long time. I'm just
your
enjoying
hair
it.
Your hair looks like it's thinning as well. Have you gotten more gray since we've been in there? I swear your hair was darker.
Probably,
Could I-
honestly, probably.
Mr. O'Neill,
Yeah.
I can't find my.
I'm so sorry.
I can't find my glasses.
You want me
I
to
would
look for
very much No, I'm giving the fuck up.
Okay.
I need yes, I would love an escort if
I think
there
it's
is
the
somebody
lady in the
willing.
gray.
Sure, I can.
I can
move
see
that.
within.
You all go to sleep.
Hold on.
I will see some of you tomorrow.
Jenny,
Good night.
I can see
Good
like
night.
this far.
gonna walk Miss Vancourt home with me?
Okay. I'm not
Are
sad.
you
I'll be at the
short-sighted
office
or completely?
I'll be. Yeah, just give me a moment. I'll catch up with you guys.
What does that mean?
Can you see me? Or
I'll
you?
be right here, Patrick.
Well, I mean, I can
meet me at STPD.
You can just
Alright.
come. I live behind us.
I found out why she got dismissed.
We can go.
Yeah, you can come.
We can all go together.
What happened?
Yeah, okay.
Because she has a relationship with Price, apparently. Like a relationship. Yeah. And Rayland apparently confirmed it.
Oh, well.
Yeah. So she. Yeah.
Interesting.
Teddy wanted to apologize to her because he
Why does
didn't
she
want to
sound
embarrass
familiar?
her, but he
Who
also
is
said
that?
that she, had a bias.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
a part of it. It sucks. It's court. It's hard.
It is.
But also, that's gonna be hard because life and relationships.
Yeah.
All right, I want to go see if Miss Minerva
Yeah.
wants to go to bed, but I also want to give her a quick question.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
go
need
catch up.
anything else, honey? Or are you just waiting on everybody to get the fuck out of here?
Me? Oh no, I'm just making sure everybody gets out okay.
Okay.
Is that?
At some point,
Why
maybe
does her
tomorrow, I was
voice
wondering
sound
if I could
familiar?
come check on you. Somebody told me that warrant that we did the other day for Mr. Levain wasn't gonna go through.
It's not that it's not gone through. There's been more potential evidence on the other side that's come up, which means if it went to court, there's a good chance he would win. And we're trying not to give him the satisfaction of going to court and winning. So we're trying
Well-
to gather more evidence to ensure that when we serve that warrant, it sticks and there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay. If I beat feet for you, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Yes, no, no, you're more than entitled to know. Basically, it's that Levain seems to have witnesses who can put him in bed at the time of the attack. Apparently, he went to bed shortly after doing some community service work with some deputies who saw
Okay.
him walk home.
If
And
I
we're,
could
we're
put,
looking for a third party out of your family witness who can put Levain awake around the time of the attack.
I have a doctor who can put him, who saw him while we were treating Thea.
Well, then I wish we knew that one sooner. If you can get me that statement to law.
Somebody tell me who this is,
get
'cause
them
her
to
voice
add it
sounds
to
so
that,
familiar.
That warrant for me and that
Who is
instant
this?
file, and then yes, just get them to let us know, and
Okay.
we'll then sort it.
We were talking like we got a little news like they were talking about it not being able to stick, and then we were kind of going over it. Then saw them. So basically, I handed over treatment to Thea because she's my granddaughter, and I'm pissed. And so I wanted to make sure she's okay, and so I went to go assist her. Just doing normal, assistance with surgery stuff, cleaning tools, handing stuff over, making sure it's all prepped, keeping an eye on vitals.
Yeah.
But I stepped out of the office because I heard people outside and things, and sorry I'd come to check. And I told her
No,
we had
it's
somebody in the office we
not.
were working on. I said I had a kid in the office, and when I went back, then I went back in to go keep helping, and apparently she saw them. So they didn't go to bed.
Yes, if she can give us a statement and an official statement saying that she definitely saw Levain at the time of the, or near the attack even.
Yeah.
Because as I
Would have
said,
been right after because we found her pretty quick.
yes. Well, no, that's fine. It's more the case of he said that he went to bed, I think, hours before the attack. So if we can prove that he was around at that time, regardless of
Whether or not he
whatever,
went to bed, yeah.
yeah, regardless of whether he went to bed, if he woke back up and was around at that time, that's all we need to know.
So did he also say that he well, I mean that'd be a statement from me because when I woke up I saw him at the telegram station, so I knew he'd at least been up beforehand because he found me immediately.
When was this story?
So my initial statement said I was going to find a camera for the girls, right? So I went to my house and I was going to my house to try to get something. And I was coming back, so I was probably only gone for about 25 minutes. But that whole interaction, maybe about 20 minutes, about 20, 30 minutes before that was when I woke up, and Levain found me immediately to come talk to me about being trespassed from the doctor's office. I called him a scumbag who beats women and left him alone to go help somebody with a prescription. After that, my grandson found me. I found the kids and found them out they were looking for a camera, so I ran up to the house to go see if I had one. So, I mean, I can confirm within at least a couple of hours he was awake because he came to talk to me. But that's not going to fly because I'm a grandma.
Yes, no, it's nothing against you or your family. It's just in this particular case, considering all the statements and everything around it is just in your family circle.
But
The
he's
evidence is a
someone
lot
harassing
stronger.
the family.
I know it's nothing against you. You know, it's
They
nothing
believe
to
us,
do
but
with the
they've
fact.
got other
Yes.
people giving
Yeah,
statements,
I
so
know,
we
but
have to prove he's
it's
lying.
I
That's why we have
need people outside the family who saw him there, a completely impartial third party, who then can back up that. Because once we've got that, then that's all we need. Right now, if he was to take it to court, which I assure you, you don't want him to go to court and win, and then he's got something to lord over everyone.
Oh no, he's
If we
threatened to
do this-
sue me if he walks.
If we do this the right way, and everyone does this the right way, and we get some nice evidence, and if she's seen him, a statement will be perfect, and then we can slap him with it, and there'll be very little he'll be able to do about it because we'll have a lot of witnesses.
All right. Well, no one saw him do it because it was on a roof, but they definitely
No,
saw
I
him
mean
after.
popping
so.
around at that time. The fact that he was around at that time and a witness has seen them, a doctor no less, at the office, then yes, that's quite big. It pretty much entirely rules out his little story.
All right. Well, I can get that for you, and I'll talk to Sawyer. But in the meantime, we'll let everybody get some fucking sleep. I really appreciate you.
No. Glad to help. But if you ever need anything or questions about anything like that, please do let me know.
Yeah, and like I said, if I can help you with anything at all, I think you figure out what we all get up to now.
Yeah.
This one teaches me all the good shit. So.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, you're fine. Have a good evening.
You too.
I'm gonna have fun with that because I can't figure out who did it, and they'll never tell me. But I'm gonna go to Teddy, and I'm gonna be like, "Well, you need to go look at who made those statements, because there's your other extortion targets." So.
Well, I have a feeling those statements, like even Lem tried to come to me today and say, "Well, he was sleeping."
Well, I
he
mean,
couldn't have
the thing is-
possibly did it, but which is wild considering Thea put him there as well.
Yeah, so Thea put him there. If Sawyer saw them both together, of course she's going to be covering for him. It's probably not going to be their people. It's probably going to be somebody they're extorting or have ordered a favor for, or that they're pushing, and just be like, "I need you to write a statement that I was doing this." Extortion's real easy to get all that shit to lie about.
Is that Kim?
Yeah, it's Kim.
Go to bed, lady.
I mean, that was a bit embarrassing. I'll give her a bit. Who's up there?
Hold on.
Just a group of people. I think Joe's up there. And he,
Levaine's?
the capper.
No,
to
is
me.
that not? No, that's not.
No, that's not Levain. He's probably be like, you're finally out of
Rosie.
fucking short.
Alright. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Long day. Long day.